Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Oh my goodness. Oh, so much has happened, like, personally in the last 24 hours. It's just a lot going on. Two things before we really get into the thick of it is this might be another one of those, I'm cautioning a short stream. I gotta walk to the mechanic to pick up my car later. Also, quick shout out. Not shout out. I'm really tired. There have been a ton of wildfires in Canada. What that means is a lot of the particulate comes down to where we are here in the States. So I've smoked for like 20 years of my life. So my respiratory system's already not great to begin with. But if you catch like me not talking for a while, I'm muting myself. I'm taking care of the respiratory bits. But I really wanted to stream today. Yeah, I really wanted to stream today. Knave and the Raven, good day. So you just, I like to level set. I like to stay, true to stuff, I guess. So if you hear me not talking a bunch, that's why. It is not great. This is probably not terrible weather for people that have, like, decent respiratory systems, but I don't. One of the joys of, don't smoke, kids. Don't, not even a little bit. Let's talk about what we did last episode as a bit of a recap. Let's see. We got chips. We got chippy doos. We got chippy chips online. Electronics level 3. I'm getting a little bit of the process going on for that. Oh, yeah. This is probably the thing I'm most proud of. We redid our rail system. So it's ultra compact. I cannot compact this any further. There's no way. We don't have localized storage anymore. I gutted the whole thing. It's balanced. So it pulls from everything as much as it can. This footprint, just to put this into perspective, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stations. If I stacked it up with our old setup, this is little... Well, I'm putting, like, what was it, 4 stations before is what I had? I could easily put 7 stations inside of that same footprint. It was, like, here, right? And it was stacked the other way. This uses all the void space, all the negative space. So what I don't like in blueprints are a ton of gaps. Gaps kind of irk me a bit because, like, if you're going for a game of compactness, it's kind of an important thing. Games like Factorio and Ministry and all these things have a similar requirement in its land value, right? In Factorio and Minecraft, you might say, well, there's an infinite amount of space. Who cares? Well, that's valid, but I'm not going to build a really spread out base to run all the way to somewhere else to get a thing I need. Same thing in Factorio, right? Land is capturable. You can have a quote-unquote infinite amount of land, but you got to fight for that land, and it's whatever. So building compact is one of the greatest skills you can learn, and of course also forgiving yourself for making mistakes. Looking at something you built and being like, well, that sucks, but I'm going to rebuild it. That's a good vibe to have. Don't be all... mean on yourself. Yeah, okay. There's the lesson for today, kids. Don't be mean on yourself. Okay, so there's that. Made some more progress here. We didn't flood it at all. That never happened. Stop asking. What else? Trees. Oh! Title of this episode's Bauxite. Alright. So I enabled. That's why I labeled this one. So, rail line going out. Gold is up here. That's gold ore. This is aluminum. So, or bauxite. Bauxite is the raw material that's being pushed into aluminum. So we've got quite a bit of distance already covered. We got a bunch of tree chopping on the way. Did I already set up more of that? I did. Great. Okay, cool. I don't need the whole forest clear cut. Even though while I've got you guys here, I might as well do a little more trimming. Because this might actually screw with some of the pathing of the bigger machines. So that should do just fine. So that's going to set up for the rail line. So we're going to have bauxite coming back as well. Bauxite is critical for 2 main things that I'm caring about right now. One is space componentry, which I guess I kind of low-key care. We're not anywhere near space. And the second thing is the advanced solar panels. So in the grand scheme of things, we can get to more green energy options if we need to. Realistically, we've got a lot of really great materials right now turning wood chippy-doos into power. But we start off here at solar panels in tech level, I don't know, 5, 4, I don't know, I lost count. Solar panels provide 150 kWs of energy, or we can just be patient and get the solar panels level 2, which unlock the solar panel monos, which are 50 kilowatts more productive, come with the other clean panels edict level 3, and yeah, it's going to be much more stable for a long-term power infrastructure. I'm not going to go nuclear this time. Went nuclear, like I said, a couple of times in the past. Meh. Meh. Strong bad. Meh. So that's kind of the deal with that. I never really transferred over. Really. I'm not mad about it or anything. I just realized I never really transferred over. How about we tamp this down a bit? That should get you just loading up and dumping. Perfect. We got the dumping bits still queued up. We do. Cool. All right. Yeah. Like I said, this is supposed to be any pet projects, and the main pet project I'm going to put over here is solar panels. This is also going to be very helpful because what's going to ultimately happen is we're going to head over to these resources over here, and we're going to dig up this mountain and dump it in the water. Dig the mountain, dump. The old dig and dump. We're going to dig-dug the heck out of that place. So that's kind of the brunt of that. Anything else I've done? I don't really think so. We've overtaxed the crap out of our vehicles, that's for sure. And I think I've got a bunch still being built. Yep, we queued up a bunch of that. For today, yeah, bauxite, all right. I'd like to get to bauxite. It's going to take a hot minute for everyone to get dug up and over there, but that's kind of the tentative idea. What else? I've honestly been playing a lot of Factorio lately, so once in a while... Oh, I got to... I'm playing on the multiplayer server. We did 1,000 times research. Oh my gosh. I've done Marathon Death Worlds before, but 1,000 times research is just like a slog. We've got like... I think on Novice I have 400 labs myself. I think Monkey Mark Mario has 200 labs. I think Ben has 400 labs on Gleba. We have just tons of stuff. So anyway, like every couple of seconds, like, you know, the thing launching. That's good. It's good mental feels. We're gonna do a little more of this trading. Did I want to sign the contract, right? Because it was monies. Oh, fun side story. So yesterday we were talking about, like, I don't know what part of the episode, but I was talking about, like, you know, it's a fun thing to throw into a conversation when no one's really paying attention. Yeehaw! It's a fun thing. Just like, what did I say I did? Oh, I went and I ordered food or something. Yeah, can I get a double cheeseburger? Can I get a large Coke? $12.99. Yeehaw! And just instead of yes, it's either big time or yeehaw. That's what I do now. This is my life now. So I had to drop off my car this morning. My AC is shot. I don't really use AC like in my house or my car. Like I really try to just get my body tolerant so I'm not blasting air conditioning all the time. But what's funny is, so I called yesterday, scheduled the appointment. I'm like, hey, my name's John. I gotta drop off a car. Can you check? My AC's borked. And then after they're like, yeah, you can drop it off in the morning, no problem. I'm like, yeehaw. And they said, what? I'm like, oh, I mean, great. Yeah. I didn't know what to say after that. Cool. Anyway, is there a way to watch some Michael Hendricks playing 1,000 Costs, just doing it on his own? It's quite the marathon. Yeah. So what's really great is, so we have, I'm at space now. So right now I'm just cranking out space stations that just harvest iron for free. That's all they do. Like 8 collectors, 10 smelters, solars, and that's it. That's all they do. So I want like 20 stations like that, or 30 stations maybe. So all I'm getting is free iron. Cool. Guess what is the most prohibitive when it comes to like pollution? Mining. If I can cut mining out of my pollution budget, baller. Okay. This actually doesn't tell me anything. Data centers used to host server racks, so you add to it. I knew that. Highly scalable, more affordable. Each added server rack provides compute. It's worth noting that each server rack has its power, cooling, and maintenance demands. However, some people say that all it does is to persist the search. In a vast collection of pictures for cats and memes, we're not able to debunk this. It's very cute. Oh, okay, I see. 45 kilowatts. That's not bad. I need to know the water, though. So, alright. Server. How do we make server? Server. Steel and chippies. Yep, that makes sense. He's playing no killing spawners before... See, that is, I will agree, that's insane. Yeah, the only way I survived in my Marathon Death World was a lot of fighting. A lot of early fighting. Let me make that clear. Like, a lot of early fighting. You gotta get in, and you gotta thin the herd, or the damage becomes absurd. Oh, that rhymed. Gotta get in, and thin the herd, or the damage becomes absurd. I say, what? You gotta get in, and thin the herd, or the damage becomes absurd. One more time, you gotta get in, and thin the herd, or the damage becomes absurd. I'm an idiot, but I like me. I'm so pleased with my own crapulence. Yes, quite. It's gotta get remixed. I gotta get good with noises. So I can remix some shiz. Okay. You're gonna be Dawson Server Have. I wonder if I could get it all rain powered. I think that'd be cute. Yeah, make a bunch of it. Why not? Gotta get in the herd before the swarm becomes absurd. Okay. I'm very awake. The air is a thick, ominous, weird outside. The way in which the National Weather Service has described it, it is soot-like. It is gross. It's not good vibes. Okay, you're gonna take teraflops to produce. Yep. This is probably gonna shut down the grid somehow. But I'm not adding more mainframes. Forget that noise. My PWA can't handle it. So, let's talk about the effectivity of this. This is 2 megawatts. Right? 2 megawatts provides 8 teraflops. Let's just go from an electrical perspective. This is 85 kilowatts for 4 teraflops. That is incredibly reasonable. That's incredibly reasonable. So I don't know if I want this out here per se, but that was the idea. Just to use, again, this is more negative space I'm not going to use for anything else. We'll come up with a better design. But like, you can kind of see what I'm getting at here. What's with the spacing? What the hell happened? I don't know what happened. Okay, it's better now. Come on. Yep. So that's one thing I'm looking for sure. Do I need it to be rain powered? No, but I think that'd be cool. Like, there's a water thing right here. It wouldn't take a significant amount of effort to go get at it. Give me just a second. All right. Sorry about that. Like I said, this is going to be a thing for today. Has no recipe selected. Well, golly gosh, I didn't even set the thing. Boink, boink, kaboink. We're still very hurting on trucks. Which is totally reasonable. What's probably hitting us real hard is that lumber bit. I'm kind of curious. How many vehicles did I have in my last playthrough? I want to say like 120 maybe? Now I'm just curious. Most of everything about this save is busted. Which is totally fine. Nedved! I kind of figured you were already busy, that's why you didn't say hi, but thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I hope you're doing well. 102. 102 vehicles. And we didn't even touch hydrogen. I don't remember if hydrogen was a fuel. I'm sure it was. In Season 2. Man, I don't remember. I try to release a video every single day on YouTube. That means I play a lot of different games. I really tip my hat to those people that can, like, record, like, one game. All we're gonna play is solitaire, baby. All day, all night. Solitaire. And it's just like, they've honed it down to such a science. I honestly, like, I tip my hat. Like, no joke, not making fun of anyone, nothing. Like, my attention span is garbage. Like, I'm on the new thing. I'm on a new thing right away. So that's why, like, when I do recording, I personally record as much as I possibly can of a game in, like, one sitting. Not really one sitting, but, like, in one sitting. Because, like, it's a new thing comes out. Man, games are coming out so fast. It's insane. Back when I was growing up, back in my ding-dong day, we didn't have games coming out every 8 seconds or whatever. It's impossible, like, especially for indie devs. I really feel bad for them. Because, like, there's a lot of competition. So whenever I get an email that says, hey, here's a beta test for a game. You want to give our game a try? Yes. I always try to go to, like, the indies first. Because, gosh, it's actually mind-boggling. I wanted to play Timberborn. Timberborn's got rave reviews. Very automation-esque, I've heard. Very cool. Management, planning, all that. It checks all my boxes, literally. And I just... I look at it, and I just shrug my shoulders. I'm like, sorry, Timberborn, this is happening now. Yeah, I gotta wait for more trucks to get a little more stuff moving. I like that they change their paint jobs depending on what they've got. I think that's really cool. Alright, what else was I doing? Oh yeah. Whoop, are we getting our first servers? No steel. Do I not have this to export? I super do. I think we're just waiting on trucks. Yeah, the problem is I need more trucks. Yeah, even this many trucks, it's not doing it. We need regular trucky-doos because regular trucky-doos handle flat product. That's why. So that's all working. I love this so much. This setup was so good. Settlement is full of trash. Uh-oh. This is an export level 2. And it needs to be about there. I thought I had an alert on you. Yeah, tell me if full. That'll give me the 20-second head start for my broken crap. There we go. Yikes. The air just tastes not great today. And as much as I'm complaining, my heart absolutely goes out to those who have to deal with the wildfires directly. This is not a, oh, woe is me conversation. At all. I feel terrible for... too many things. Okay, this is gonna work out. Waste is piling up. Yep. It's working its way down, no problem. Not enough trucks. I've upconverted too many trucks into loose material. We don't have enough trucks. So that's why I'm making more trucks now. We'll do upgrades later, but for now, wee. So right now, I'm kind of just chilling for a hot second. Our first servers. Oh my god. Gonna need at least 124 gigabytes of RAM. If I want to play Minecraft. Okay, so this is going to be hard to see, but bear with me. From this angle, I'm going to use my mouse to point. But do you see these electronic level 3s right here? The gray part is the top of the hat. The two black bits are the eyes, and the yellow underneath is the teeth. It looks like a face from that angle. Oh, here's a better one. Yeah. Teeth, eyes, hat. Yeah. Oh, this is what my brain does all the time. Has a low supply of electronics, high supply of sludge. This also needs an export level of 2. Those two things need all the stuff all the time. Can I just assign... Oh. Oh, I guess sludge is a loose. I thought sludge was a... liquid. It is not. It is a loose. I remember now. Okay, y'all are running. I need how many servers to do this? How many is it? 12. So this will actually get us 16 teraflops at, yeah, significantly reduced power. So for our first one, I'm going to leave those there. For our very first one, we're going to build it real close. Like right here. No mining in mining area. That's true. I want to get the rest of this done up before... Okay, those are dumping zones, not mining zones. Thank you. Have that. Electronics will be met in a second here. What are you missing? Copper? Yep, there's a truck on the way. We're getting pretty soon to the part where I want to rebuild my base again. Actually, I'm going to take you over here near the bladder. This makes the absolute most sense, I think. So, a water out is that way. So here would be perfect, pretty much, for us to understand how the heck any of this works. So this is our temporary. Go ahead and resume the build. We're getting very close to being able to afford it. 4 teraflops? 8 teraflops replaces one of these easily, and is, yes, significantly less damnable in terms of workers and maintenance. So where's that? 2.8. Oh, much less maintenance. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. I'm going to step away for just a minute or two. I need to blow my nose and cough a bunch. The air's not great. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh, it is not great today. Oh, I want to still get through it though. Like I said, I wanted to stream today. So again, I apologize if there's long gaps of me not talking. The air is rough. Okay, low supply of electronics. Everything's going to kind of flesh itself out once we get a little more movement going on. Fresh copper's just been dropped. That's going to catch up. What this really is tantamount to is over use of our logistics system, which I will work on soon. I got a couple of things I want to fix. First of all is our power problem. This is going to sound really funny, but I'm going to fix my power problem with the power of servers. These new data centers are significantly more fuel efficient than these things. These are 2 megawatts to 8 teraflops. This is going to be 100 and let's rough mental math it, 170 kilowatts. I don't think I did that math right. Maybe I did that math right. For the same 8 T-flops, significantly less maintenance. This is why I didn't want to go super crazy on chip production or solar production or like any of the productions until we transition from data centers or from mainframes to data centers. Now, how many chippy doos I got? I got them for 2 racks. Boop, boop. Okay. Kuna, good day. Pleasure to have you once again. I should put water and stretch in my face. Hold on. How do you stretch your face? Easy. Just go through all the face motions. There you go. That noise was me stretching my face. Okay. You need 1.17 chilled, 170 kilowatts, and we get water, and we get some teraflops out of the deal. Okay. Let's figure out chilled water. A water chiller, very good. How's the bauxite? Gonna smelt down some aluminum. Gonna put it all up into some nimium. Sorry. I get chatty. As if that wasn't clear. Let's talk about, I don't know how much you've seen. Probably a bunch. The tastiest of metals. I would actually argue rust. So iron, oxidized iron is the tastiest. Do you ever drink water from like a hose when you were a kid or even now or whatever? And you get that rust taste? That's so good. Aluminum kind of reminds me of, like, if I had to picture a taste to a metal, aluminum to me tastes like 9 times... Oh, it's super not healthy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying drink from a hose for good health. I'm saying like any port in a storm, turn on the water, let the water flush out the hose. There you go. Dysentery. I think aluminum would taste like triple distilled vodka. Maybe. Or something that's like heavily distilled. Like there is a flavor. There is like a flavor. But it's not like the entire conversation, right? The second you add like cranberry juice to aluminum, you can't taste the aluminum anymore. That's what I think it is. I don't know brands. So I guess this is a pitch for my own brand of triple distilled vodka. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. JohnMegacycle here. You ever drink a drink and you're like, this drink tastes like drink, and I don't want it to. Come on down to... Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was showing this off. So we got pretty far with the rail line. We're about 75% of the way there. And then I set an away team to go ahead and clear cut and doze and everything. So we're actually getting pretty close to bauxite. So let's see, the rail line ends about here-ish. So we're getting there. We're definitely making some progress. A lot of my trucks are being consumed building out the rail line. So I'm doing this in chunks as opposed to like the whole thing. The whole thing. I really want to taste some rust. There's certain smells and tastes that your mind will just hang on to, and it's like, yep, that's what that smells and tastes like. Oh, right, I was working on a thing. The chiller. The water chiller. The microphone thriller. MC Water Chill. Okay. You take in 1.17, you release 1.17. I mean, that seems very easy. This seems very easy. Okay, so 1.17 is like nothing. It's kind of nothing, is what it is. So we'll set up a real simple balancing act here. Water going out at level 1. I mean, it seems the waste to do anything more, right? Water. Oh, let's reverse this in case I need more. Question mark. Is there more to this I'm not understanding? I can't wait for this to just bite me in the face and be like, guess what, dummy? You forgot to carry the 3. Combination of the numbers 3 and 5. And I would be like, sad, sad. Okay. Chill go in, water come out. Chill come out, water go in? This thing can chill? I don't understand how that... Why would I put water into this? Hold on. I bet there's a research we get or something that makes that sense have? Product assembly solar panels. I'm looking for... No. That's atomics. We're not getting into atomics. I'll research it. Like, I'll probably just do the research to have it, but I don't plan on getting into atomics. Huh. Does this not have the data center as a... Nope. I guess the data center doesn't specifically produce a thing? Chilled water, plus electricity, regular water. Okay, I think I'm good. If there's something missing, I guess I'll just have it bite me in the face. That's fine. So that I'm not pushing on my vehicles anymore. Boom. Okay, water come in, chilled water go out. This is a stupid amount of chilled water. Missing coolant, you really shouldn't be. There we go. And I got the hiccups. Excellent. Low power, what? 170 kilowatts? I can't afford 170 kilowatts? Oh, working. Okay. You need 24 every 60. You need 1.17. I thought it'd be like snap fingers and done. Shotgun! Good day, how are you? Long time no chit-chat. Well, that's a lie. But still, how are you doing today? High supply of sulfur. Well, we know what to do with sulfur, don't we, kids? I am doing alright. The weather here is not swell. But I'm alright. Anytime I get up and play some frickin' Captain of Industry or game, I am all for it. Okay. All the sulfur, lads. One hit. Give me a one-hitter. No one wants to play? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you staying hydrated? Are you staying, I was gonna say, asking if someone is staying stretched sounds really gross, but like, are you moving around a bit? You staying active? I know you sometimes like to go for walks and such. I don't know if you've been able to do that lately. The icon squeezed. It's squeezed. I don't know if I'm dumb or what. Do I have to do this? No, there's just not a lot of available trucks. Which is a lie. Someone will come and get this? Actually, that's probably a lot right there. That's got to be at least one truck, 2 trucks. Just got it from a walk. Hey, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. Not only are walks important for physical health, but they're also really great for mental health. So I'm really happy to hear that. I really got to get my butt moving. I enjoyed the walk today. I had to drop off my car at the mechanic at, whatever, 6:30 in the morning. I need a tune-up, and the AC is shot. And I don't, like I said, I don't like to use AC, but I do need some tune-ups and stuff, so I thought I'd drop it off on my way. My walk home was just like blarg. Gross. Okay, we got some trucks doing that. We're now up to 12 teraflops here. So this is where I was saying data centers are going to save our power grid because... Boop. For really not a lot of extra effort. Oh, this can take 48 racks. Oh. Yeah, just... I had a couple things I wanted looked at the car. I think I wanted a professional to look at it. I don't... I've already made it clear I don't know much about cars. I know, like, very basic maintenance stuff. I know how to rotate tires. I've replaced my own spark plugs once before. And how to replace a battery, the windshield wipers. Like, really basic stuff. But, like, when it's like, we had to replace a carburetor. And I'm like, isn't the entire car the carburetor? That's why it's called a car? No? Yeah, I'm going to pay someone else to do this. I don't know. So anyway, I thought this was going to be, because we're putting in increments of 12. Oh, it does say 1. Oh, that's Bonzer. Awesome. This is stupidly good. Oh, man. Get away from mainframes for sure. We're just gonna demo this guy. So I need a stupidly small amount of water. I think this would be novel as hell. Yeah. Give me that. Necessary? No. Novel? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Car go fast. Yeah, that's it. And it's a problem when car no go fast, and that's when I know to take it into the mechanic. Exactly. And you're exactly right. I'm gonna build, like, a bunch of these so it looks good. I probably need... let's do some math. Okay, if 4 servers require 1.76... So I already know 48 divided by 4 is going to be 12. So 12 times 1.76 is 21.21 water. 21.21 water divided by 3.5. I need... Oh, that sucks. 6.03. So I need 7 of these if I really want it to be like, you know, hands-free, solar-powered, open range... free range data servers. If I want it to be free range data servers completely off the grid, I would need... I'm trying to... Right there. I think that does it. No, I need one more square. Factory, non-factory, free-range data centers. Okay, so I said I need 6. Super's got super buffed. Used to be 24... Yeah, okay. Thank you, Myrene. Also, good morning to you as well. Whatever time zone you live in. Happy birthday, happy day, happy good day, happy everything to everybody. I'm tired. Okay, so 6. So 6 does one of these, plus 1. So if I do another 4, that's another 6. 6, right? And then I need one more. So our server... Whenever you build an item and a truck is in the way... 7 a.m. It is 8:41 a.m. here, Central Standard Time. So I get it. But you're spending your morning with me, and I appreciate it. Anyone who spends time with me, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's 2 p.m. for Shotgun, that's right. I thought we used to be 6 hours apart. I don't know why it's always been 5 now. Maybe I'm just really not smart. I thought time zones be danged. Okay, so 6. That takes care of 2 of these servers, but I need one more. I need literally one more, which I don't like. Like, I thought daylight savings was like a couple of weeks ago. I thought we'd been through that. I thought? I think things. I don't. Two. Yeah, same. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do it this way. There's 6. I don't want to do 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't like odd numbers, but that's fine. So what's going to happen is servers are going to sit like here. This is only enough for 2 racks. I was hoping I'd have more room at this juncture. I mean, that still is a lot of flops. So let's do the... Oh, I have a calculator inside of Captain Industry. What am I doing? So let's see here. 48 times 4. It's like 192. That's a lot of flops. That's a lot of flops. Moose! Good morning. Moose is a very fun username to shout. Even at people who aren't named Moose. There's a calc. Yeah, someone showed me that yesterday. There's a calculator right here. 16 times 8 minus 2 divided by A. Nothing found. Oh, okay, once you give it some... A equals 16, B plus 2 minus F, where X equals 2. Okay, it doesn't like Python. Don't don't feed it Python. Yeah, I forgot who... Someone shouted it yesterday. I don't remember who at this point. Yeah, a massive spreadsheet would be dope. I was running on really great conversation yesterday with everybody, and I also needed to get my butt going. Let's see, I don't want to put the servers like that, because that's going to block... Grumble. Move that there is what this is supposed to be. Alright, let's do... You did, okay, yep. You did. I am sorry. Yep. Hey, the bots show up. And report, and ban. Get that out of the way. For this holiday season, I would love a one-click bot ban. That's all I want. Ban and report. Alright, that's all handled. Cannot store tree after harvest. Yeah, this is going to be a regular... I still haven't found a good balance about this. What I really ought to do... Why is this a different color? What I really ought to do is... I bet you I did the wrong surface. I sure did. I should take the rest and just compost it. Compost it straight out. That should be what has to happen about that. But I'm still... monkeying about like that. Just shut off one of them, that'd be great. Low supply of electronics Mark III. Right, we're building servers. To which case... we'll pause this guy. And give me just a moment, that might be the mechanic. Follow me. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Uh, I knew you were going to say something like that, Shotgun. Funny kid, funny kid. Yeah, that was the machine shop already. So my car's already ready. Look at that. I always support local businesses whenever I can. So I dropped off my car at 6:45 this morning. I messaged to my Discord. I'm like, hey, stream's going to be late. I got to walk home. Got a local coffee. No chain coffee, local coffee. And breakfast sandwich. And now I'll just go pick up my car after the stream. So we'll probably stream for, gosh, I don't know. Like aim for like 6 hours worth or something again. I'll go get my car. Super, super cool. Okay, I have enough for... Servers are not difficult to make. I can do another 3 times 4 is 12 terafloppies. Awesome. Okay, I wanted to design this up a bit more before I get any further. I want to move this over here. What's ultimately going to happen, I think, is I'm going to have multiple train stops. Oh, we've got a brand new system. Hold on. This is... Nil pois. No points. Without a server, how will your coffee arrive at your table? Ah, alright. Alright, somebody started today with the jokes. I mean, that's valid, you're not wrong. The thing that always throws me for a loop is when I'm asked what kind of coffee I want. I just want coffee. I know there's different kinds. I know there's like Americano, Cappuccino, Espresso. There's all these different kinds and blends, and it's awesome, but I don't know why there's no room in my brain for it. It's a lot like sports. I know there's a ton of different sports. There's the one with the sticks. There's the one without the sticks. There's, probably a third one I can't think of right now. But like when it comes down to that, like sports also, I just have no room for it. Do I hate sports? No, not at all. It's just, it's not something that excites me. A chess competition would excite me a lot more than feet kick'em ball competition. Is that what it's called? Feet kick'em ball? I think that's what that's called. Oh, actually, that's wrong. And my accent's getting though. It's kick'em feet ball, probably. I don't know. Anyway, no, what was I saying? Car, support local business. I probably said the word car a few more times. Okay, there's that. That goes away. I can't afford more space, but this is effectively what this is going to be. I was going to put the ore sorter here because I thought that'd be really smart. Give that the old flip. And just... So this is loading. This is not unloading. So this would be like here. But now that I look at it, I don't think I like how much space I give. I blame how tired I am. Got up early for a psychologist appointment. Took the train to a nearby town to pick up new glasses. Walked a few kilometers. Bought a pair of bamboo plant support things. For sweet peas to climb. That is... Yeah. That is a productive day. Hats off to you. That's a lot of production on the early. That's a lot of production on the bright. See, my fear is if I build this here, it's just going to block the beautiful path I've made. And that new hydrogen plant. Quote-unquote new, I'd have to move anyway. Putting it here doesn't make sense because I want to use this as a regular stop. Right now, we're farming iron. There's coal, there's oil, there's copper and titanium. And limestone and sand. This might all be limestone. Hold up. It's all limestone. Which means it also extends into the sea quite a bit. So none of this layout is set in stone yet, but I'd like it to be. Push it back slightly? Maybe we push this back slightly. Haven't really decided. Ah, it's killing me. The other problem is if I put it here, this hampers expansion of the rail line out. So what is the closest? I can put it right there. Now, that obviously screws that up. Does it super matter that it screws that up? This is turning into a I don't love it situation, but I also don't necessarily hate it. We have a lot more iron to get to, so here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to branch off. Cancel all that. I want y'all to come over from this angle because coal's right about there anyway. And what is this depth? 7? We got a little more depth to go here. But let's try to build this up to 7. Oh no, I forgot to say, I appreciate the puns. I like the puns. I like the jokes. My favorite ones have been like... I guess just dumb. Had to return my butt to the butt shop because I found a crack in it. I didn't want to return my butt at first because I found I was really attached to it. See, that's... my humor. No one gets hurt with my humor, except maybe you do if you don't like puns. Okay, so we're gonna go this way instead. Actually, a little further back. Much of my mining designations are based on feel and less the numerical values. If that sounds... that's not correct. So I know how to measure the thing. I know how to say, oh, this definitely goes down to blah, blah, blah. But I like the look of things. I think that's a probable good start. Yeah, that's a good... definitely good start. Definitely. Okay, I don't really give two rips how y'all do it. Just as long as you get it done, that's great. This also makes a good entry point for me to go down and get to coal anyway. And then what we're going to do is we're going to flat chop to there. Yeah, see, this makes a little even less sense. With this entry point being like that. I think we'll be good to there. I'm having, like, a real conflict of... not consciousness, but a real conflict of how I want this laid out. That probably won't work. Like, how's a truck going to get the supply up here, right? I think we'll be good. I think that'll be fine. So, let's get this all set up. Get out. Pause. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think we're all caught up with all the necessities of things. That just gets nuked. Hydrogen. My favorite of the alcohols is that hydrogen. The railing's a bit too close. You start digging deeper. The iron. I might try retaining walls again. That's a good... okay, that's good. I was hoping I could just deny, and it just wouldn't come up. But no, that's a valid point. That might do us a solid, or do you think that's still too close? Because that gives the trucks enough room to come in and out, right? What's your professional opinion on that? You know, I'll even take your silly opinion. I take that professional thing I said and throw it out the window. I think that might be fine. I definitely don't need this anymore. Don't know why I said that with a question mark. Okay. Let's keep this paused. I might change out how I want that to be. None of this is permanent. My silly opinion is that trucks will enjoy a ski slope of gravel. We've seen what happened before with that. We've seen what happened. They get landlocked. They have their own Jarts game up here, and they get stuck on the frickin' ridge thing place. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. You know, part of me thinks I should just do this. Pull this over like 6 squares, call it a day. then nothing's hurt. We lost very little material overall so far. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. Yep. The old adage, nothing is permanent as a temporary solution. Or, we don't have enough money to invest in the fix, but we do have more than enough time to sit in a war room and pander each other on the back as to why it's frickin' busted now. And how much more time and effort we'll dump into not fixing it further. That's been something that always drove me nuts in corporate job number, I don't know, what number, 6, 5, whatever. We don't have the $100,000 to train all 30 employees on how to properly maintain this new software we got from the vendor. Okay, do you want us to just read the white pages? Like, what was the level of expectation? Yeah, you just read this. It's light reading. No, it's not light reading. It's 750 pages where most of the sentences start with, well, there are many schools of thought on the matter. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I have to shoo you away like a cat. Get out. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then, of course, like, it breaks, and it's like, call the vendor. Hey, vendor. Hey, Mr. Vendor, look and see if there's a solution for me. I know it's been a really long time till I had to call your support line. And then, yeah, so, like, the call is $45,000 for a Tier 1 or Priority 1 ticket. And it's like, oh my god. And then it's like, it's an hourly rate on top of that. No one reads the contract, apparently. I don't have the purse strings or anything, so I'm the one who's second-hand charging the company. Okay, here's the deal. I'll call your support line. Can you take me to a nice steak dinner? Because that seems where this is going. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happens. Oh, it's not in the budget. It's not in the budget to make sure the servers are running neatly? Alright. I don't know what to do here. John, do you know why the servers are offline? I do. It's because no one knows what's going on. That's why. Okay. What's a good way for me to shut this off for a while? This is already going to bring a little bit of iron into the deal, but this should get some extra dirt and stuff. So what I need is more iron consumption. More iron... crap. Alright, what's a great way to burn through a ton of iron? Which is a really great way to play. Okay, we're still munching through a lot of this sulfur. That's actually great news. Kind of disappointed all these trucks chose to heed the call, but that's fine. We have a lot of unity. We have a stupid amount of unity. Why is everyone so unified? I haven't provided Xboxes or anything. Oh, food. Food? Food. Okay. Hang on. Sausage? We're low on sausage. We can just leave that. Food down. Research efficiency is up. Oh, I've got extra teraflops. Guess what I can turn back on? Guess what I can't turn back on? Invalid route assigned. Is it because this is full? It's not full. You can accept hydrogen. I'll allow it. What was that? Mills Lane from... Have you been tried before? Yes, I have. Myrene, thank you for that. It's a good reminder. I appreciate the reminders because that wasn't always a thing, right? And muscle memory's a real thing. We're gonna do bump, bump. 24. That puts us at 28 teraflops. We're using... Oh my god. What's 28 divided by 8? 4? 3. 3 and some change. We went from 6 and something megawatts to half of a megawatt. That is so stupid. Like, stupid awesome. Like... Okay, too far. Too far. We weren't ready for it. No, we weren't ready. We really weren't ready for it. Okay. Demand 33. I wish this had the demand on it. Like, I wish this was like power, right? From power you can see my maximum, my demand, or consumption, And my max capacity and my consumption are the two things, right? In Factorio, this is dictated by production, and what is confusing to a lot of new players is called satisfaction. So when you look at your power chart in Factorio, you want satisfaction to be 100%. But a lot of new players look at that and they're like, well, that means I need more power, right? We're like maxed out. I'm making 10 megawatts. I'm consuming 10 megawatts. What you have to look at is the production, which is the next tab over in Factorio. And that shows you how much your capacity for production is. You might have a maximum capacity of 50 megawatts. But you have to take both things into consideration to determine how much overhead you have and how much extra room you've got and all that. Okay, we're building up on that very nicely. Things are coming up Millhouse. I'm kind of amazed the server rooms don't have a higher... Yeah. Okay, we're doing good on maintenance. Actually, what I should do... Main... No, that's not what I wanted. This doesn't tell me what I want to know. This tells me what I want to know. So take a look. We are producing maintenance level 3 once every... once a year. Once a year, Santa Claus comes from the North Pole and provides maintenance for all the good girls and boys. When we see this down bit, it means stuff just isn't doing anything, which is great. We're not producing stuff. So a last month change of negative, 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 positive is completely fine. You have to look at the holistic picture here. Same thing with maintenance too, right? We're turning it on, we're turning it off. We're turning it on, we're turning it off. You get the idea. If it was on all the time, if it was a flat green up top, it means our maintenance machines have to work constantly to upkeep everything else. That's when we might be having problems. But no, this is so dope. Things are looking really good. Okay. How we doing here, lads? No progress? Right, I didn't spend all that iron I said I was going to. What's something I want? Bruh. I could sell steel for iron. Actually, that's not a terrible deal. Because it's a 2-to-1 ratio, right? So for every 2 pieces of iron ore, we could get 1 piece of steel or 2 pieces of iron. This is actually not a terrible deal. Not that the deals are terrible, right? Quick trades are supposed to be stopgaps. I am short a resource. I need a resource. I don't care how it happens. I need the resource, right? That's exactly how these are supposed to work. You're not supposed to make hand over fist on quick trades. You're not supposed to, anyway. I don't need more iron scrap. I don't need more of that. I don't need more potatoes. I guess coal? This is a really silly Billy way to get rid of a thing I don't want. What are we waiting on? There's no place to get rid of gravel. Right. Can I place that blueprint? Blueprint. Again, we're talking about ghosts. Blueprint. I think this is significantly more generous. Let's do that. Alright. I'm holding Control-Shift, because that's how it works in Factorio for you to paste over a thing. That's how you get the angry ghost. It's very cute. It's a very, very cute angry ghost. Here's what we're gonna do. I am still gonna build this, but I'm gonna build this back here. Could not store the tree sapling. Truck is struggling to find mining towers. No mining designations. It's mining area. Okay. That's going to sit right there. I'm going to guess I know which one. Yep. Could have guessed. Okay. So this gave us room for the depot, for the train yard, right? I need a little bit for that 90-degree turn that I love so much. It's pretty wholesale terrible, but it's I do like the look of the 90 degrees. Realistically, what ought to happen is you need more generous turns for a train to maintain momentum. I don't care. This is one of those times that I understand how trains work. I understand how momentum works. Angular momentum, inertia, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I like those 90-degree lines. What's a great example of where I've got a boatload of 90s? Heck with the consequences. Here, there's a great example. Train has to slow down, turn, speed up. Train has to slow down, turn, speed up. Train has to slow down, turns. This is really terrible. This whole intersection junk is just straight up awful. But I don't care. See figure 3.3 where I don't care. I'm not so adamant about aesthetics. Much of the time, I'm not. But, like, there are certain things I'm like, dang it, this is going to look that way, and I want it to be because I see it. So. Alright, how we doing, lads? Looking nice. Oh, I got the window shut in my house, and it still smells like gross. It's a very heavy feeling. That's what it smells like. I don't know how to articulate it to anything or anyone else, but it's, imagine air, but it's just heavy on the breeze. It's heavy. It's got a heavy aura to it. It's got a +2 to yuck. No, not cross. Corner. 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 Put it right down to corner. I like that. That looks good. Okay, I'm hoping y'all are just going to be hauling all kinds of shenaniganry out of this pit. That's going to get covered up eventually. That gives us more than enough room to do this. Feel free to build that, please. Okay. We don't need a fueling station here. Okay, this actually gives us quite a bit of room, I think. I'm much more happy about this. With this? About this? Whatever. It's fine. Okay, now... this part. Oh, no, I can't quite yet. Boop. Boop. Okay, I need a few more things to make this fly. I need an empty station module that goes there. Loose. I don't know why I rotated it, but I did. And then I'll take that fella. I like C for copying better than Q. So Q is the pipette tool in Factorio. The pipette is the scientific this thing. You use a pipette to move miniature liquids and measure as you move such things. It's called different things. What is it called here? The sample tool? The copy settings tool. I've heard it called the sample tool, the pipette tool, the whatever. I believe that's the right verbiology for it, the pipette. So this is going to be... yeah. I mean... Yeah? Let's do a tier 3. And let's do a tier 2. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. This is gonna go like this. Here's your dirt. Here's your stone. The icon is a pipette. Yes, absolutely. Okay, thank you. It's good. It's good that people say yay or nay, because I want to make sure I'm not losing my mind. The losing of the mind is certain. It's the when that I'm concerned about, right? If someone says, I think you're going crazy, yeah, everyone's eventually going to get to that point. That's not what I'm ultimately concerned about. It's the how quickly I get there. That's the real troubling bits. That's the part I want to be very aware of. Because you don't know when you're crazy, right? That's kind of the thing of it, is you don't know when you're insane. So, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're using chemistry or as an eyedropper. Yeah, it's a pretty universal tool. But again, I do appreciate the check. I want this to come out one more squares. I guess nothing's stopping. Let's go like this because I want to make sure that's the difference right there. That's the cut I want. And this can look like that. If I could get a real reversal on that. Burp. Ba-derp. Ba-derp. Okay. I got that song stuck in my head. Mr. Postman. Do that to 4. Oh, I guess I did this wrong. Hold on. I guess it doesn't super matter. I want you to be dirt. The only way we understand is by testing, right? So there's that. You can be rock. You can go away. This might actually look really freaking good. No? Oh, pillars. Right. Oh, right. Closure. That was the end of a Futurama episode. Oh, I remember which one. It's the 300 wing wangs. When it's the... So, Earthican President Nixon. Gosh, that is still really funny to say. There was a successful raid on a spider planet of Spideria. Oh, look at... Man, I grew up in the 80s. I was born in the 80s, grew up in the 90s. I'm not going to fight these naming conventions. I have a different story about naming conventions after this. But anyway, everyone... It shows everyone using their 300 wing wangs, as it says in the show. And they go through these little adventures, and Bender goes and he buys a $300 lockpicking kit to break in to steal a cigar that was wrapped in the original Magna Carta. Funny already, I know. Anyway, at the very end of the episode, Bender's like, yeah, my thing kind of petered out. I didn't really learn any lessons. And then the cops kick down the door and arrest him, and Bender's like, oh, that's right. Closure. Just super good. Speaking of naming conventions, I grew up in the 90s, born in the 80s, so I guess I really, like, I can't say, like, I identify wholesale with, like, a ton of stuff that happened in the 80s, because I was still waking up, coming online, you know, kind of a thing. But there's a lot about the 80s that I really do enjoy culturally and everything. The big hair, I guess that's it. So anyway, like a lot of video games I played, like you pick up on stuff when you play them again as an adult. A really great example of that is a game called Star Fox. Star Fox was what did it have? Like it had a special chip inside of the cartridge, like extra RAM or whatever, I think. Gosh, that is a long time. Anyway, you start off the game in a place called Corneria, or Corneria something. Funny part about that, the naming convention is Corneria or whatever because you start in the corner of the map. This is pretty flawless, right? Just like I didn't realize until much later. It's like I thought there was like a lore. Oh, these are Cornerians or whatever. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Star Fox. Corneria or something. Because the map is Corneria, right? Corneria, yeah. I thought it was like because they're called Cornerians because of maybe their eyes, like the cornea, like their eyes are really big or something. That's why they're called. No, I had no idea. Nope, it's because it's in the corner of the map. Same thing with Final Fantasy, the first one. I think the first town is called Corneria. Very creative stuff. I love it. I honestly, no notes, no complaints. Okay, we've got some cleanup to do. This whole thing gets the axe. We're not doing that anymore. That I'll redo that later. I might make a rock train. This goes away. This goes away. This goes away. What is this called? Actually, you know what? That doesn't go away. Partially stuck. You're going to be doing your own thing. What is this one? What is this one? Oh, I see. We're going to unassign that one. We're going to move this mining tower over. It doesn't super matter where. How about here just for easy works? And that is correct. You can construct. You will deconstruct. You're going to get the... Boop boops. Okay, hold on. No, not pause. That one. Boop boop. Which has always made me chuckle when the movie Avatar, not the last Avatar, or the last Airbender, not that one. The one with the... Navi? Anytime I say that Navi, I think they're called Navi, I don't remember. But every time I hear that word, I hear, hey, listen, hey, hey, hey. Then I don't know if it's an Invader Zim reference or what, but hey, 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 you invoke my wrath? Hey. Super good. Okay, let's unpause. I gave you a lot of work to do. Mega excavator struggling to find a destination it can reach. You're already in the soup. Oh, I didn't edit your area. My bad. Oh, right. So I was getting to it. So the whole unobtainium thing. When I heard that, I'm like, yeah. Okay, someone from the 90s got loose and started with the naming conventions. Unobtainium? Come on. Anything else would have been good. Hard as rockanite. Fine. Just unobtainium. What a world we kind of live in. Okay, Mega Excavator's no compatible truck. You super do. You super don't. My bad. It could be. I mean, all words are made up. Like, I mean, there's no... Like, if all words are made up, right? At some degree. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not going to bust someone's chops for it, but, like, to add, like, lore to it. Like, if I was a dungeon master for a D&D campaign, which I've been in the past, I think if I was, like, okay, we need to go find a mythical ore. Nope, it's not mithril. Nope, it's not adamantine, or adamant, or whatever version of the dwarven metal you want to talk about. It's something else. It's mythical. It's rare. It provides unbeatable levels of armor. It's unobtainium. Other words that I've heard for, like, just make up a metal that a wizard can use and it doesn't interrupt your spell casting. How about cardboardinite? Cardboardanium? Yeah. Paper mache danium. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. It's so good. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of work here. Which one was this? This was iron ore load 2. So I'm gonna go into the train setups. I'm gonna move... Wait, I already forgot. I blinked. Iron ore load. So we're gonna nix that one for now. So we're just gonna pull from this one station. So where's the other train? Has it already left? You are gonna go to... Okay, perfect. We're gonna pull all we can from this station, and that's gonna be that. I never did some trades. Some highfalutin trades. There, that should work that out a little bit. And once this gets poised... Why did the belt stop? What happened here? You're partially... Oh, are you all being deconstructed? No. 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 I don't understand what happened. Something with a belt. Not connected. Ah, butterbean biscuit. We disconnected the one thing I needed to do the thing. Okay, no problem. Here's this. I'm going to throw some Unity at it. Whenever I use Unity or whatever, I'm imagining, like, a shaker of salt. Or, like, Parmesan cheese shaker if you go to a pizza place or whatever. That's what I'm imagining. And there's just a little sticker on it that just says Unity. Just indescript, just Unity. Do you want, like, wholesome feelings with your fellow humankind? Here you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle some of this on it. There you go, buddy. You nailed it. We're going to do a little more mining here just so I can get some more of this ducked out. We'll do that. Just get me some more material for this rail line I'm about to produce. Okay. We're going to grab all these. All of these. It's going to look like this. Slams. I already have a junction there. I would like another one here. This isn't a junction. It's an overlay map. I'll look it up. Hold on. I'm gonna hurt somebody with all this. All this not knowing what it... Crossings. There we go. Ugh. I'll just keep kicking and screaming until I just get to the word, and then I won't, and I'll look it up anyway. One more dilly-do. Of all the train setups I've ever built with, this has to be one of the most satisfying ways to do it. Very much. Very much. 100%. Really enjoying how the lines and everything give me such a level of control. Building intersections has been a cakewalk once I figured out how all that works. It's been honestly top-notch. There are so many games where the train setup kind of feels like someone said they wanted trains, set up a train network, and then like, okay, now we got trains. There you go. That'll shut those nerds up. That's kind of how it feels. But this is just so satisfying. Yeah, we'll get through all this pretty quick. Sand. I don't want... You guys are bringing sand here? Get out of here. Get out. You're gonna dump it anyway. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, mates. Get out. Okay, we'll get more of this iron pushed out. I'm very confident unobtainium would be very impassable as a Scrabble word. I don't know if James Cameron has copywritten the word unobtainium. Unobtainium is an engineering term. The problem is I don't know if... So I've heard the phrase unobtainium before, and I'm not going to be like, oh, I made the word up. That's not my take. It's just I don't know if it was part of the etymology before the movie, or now that the movie has made it a thing, if that's like now everyone knows about it. Anyway. Humans are neat. That's my general takeaway. Has a low supply of chlorine. Okay, we're gonna fix that real fast. Boom. Yep, that's all fine. How are we on wood? We're actually really low on wood. Yeah, called it. We're really low on lumbers. Oh, I know why. Because half of my lumberjack crew is in the far place. Yep. Yep. We got a little more to cut. That's fine. Don't worry about it anymore. Okay. So now the thing I have to realize and remember is that these guys are a part of a different crew. Zones and alignments default. So you are going to assign yourself to tree farm. Tree farm. Tree farm. Now what should happen is all the vehicles should go with them because they're assigned. Assigned to tree farm. Perfect. Okay. So now y'all are gonna... What happened? Large tree officer has no trees to harvest. Oh, right. I didn't assign them to the lumber colony. Forest control. That's another word for it. Very good. Man, I am so good with language. You have no idea. And by you, I obviously mean me because I have no idea. That takes care of that. Yeah, obviously we're low on wood. We're not hop chopping as much as we could. You don't have any fuel. Import route. Have I been assigning import routes? I guess I have. Okay. Well, export route. That should take care of that. Yep, that's going to take a big hit. Cool. This is almost done. I'm not going to do anything until this has been completely purged out. This is exciting! Everything's happening! We'll build the server farms, the servers themselves near the rail, because they need the least amount of expansion. And we'll build the everything else away from that. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Very excited. How much sulfur have we worked down? I think we've worked down enough sulfur. So, bring unto me a sulfur. This is still great. We've been doing a lot of coal work without mining any coal whatsoever. That is just great. I love it. Okay, we've got a bunch of circuit dues. Oops. Oh, right, I muted the wrong thing. Mute, mute. Okay. Little supply of wood, tree saplings. Truck is struggling. Every day is struggling. Where... Sweet lord, where are you trying to get to? Okay, I see. Yep, okay. Well, this is how we fix this. As awkwardly as possible. Which appears to be my speciality. Oh, we're almost done. We're freaking almost done. Almost done. Everything's built. Hot jams. You're going to be number 3 for the moment. Then we're going to kick this whole thing into dumb crap overdrive. Dumb crap overdrive is probably the name of a tank I would have designed. And not even like, oh, I've got 30 cup holders. Like, not something like that, but like... I have shells that when they whiz past the enemy, they sing La Cucaracha. Is it necessary? Does that deal more damage? No, it's just really disarming. No mining in the mining area. Awesome. Are we done with this? Is this a done deal? I'm not bringing the trucks back out here. Mate, so close. What happened? Well, yes, here's some more of this that's about to happen. We're gonna get this done. For sure. Oh, that's all finished up? Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Longest rail. Longest line. Yeah, okay. You're dumping dirt and everything. Good deal. I think 1 or 2 more trains, and we're done with iron here. Oh. Yep, so it's set to not leave until it is... Oh, this is done then. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Plunk and plunk. This is set to not leave until it is completely full. So I'll have to just slap him on the butt and just get him moving. Gone, get out of here. Out of fuel? Preposterous. Yeah, dude's coming. Okay, so you're not leaving because you're not entirely full. Get out of here. Good chat. I'm saving it for 48 iron ore. Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, man. Another day. You can play some captain. It's a good freaking day. I'm out of oil. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Yep. I know what happened. I cut that down to save on some unity. Okay, that'll beef back up. There should definitely 100% be an alert. when you are empty. When we're out of crude, we still will have plenty of other materials, like hydrogen and diesel, to keep us going. So I'm not worried about that. You can go. That's everything. Yep, 43 and 5. Awesome. The last train has left the station. This was a very fun project, and another one of Babby's first rail lines. So that's all decommissioned. This can be set to iron ore load 1. Good stuff. Saveroo, how do you do? Stations, schedule. Add a station to group. That one. That one actually goes away. Add a new station to group. That one. Empty of product. Iron. I'll get it. There it is. I'll get it all right. Iron ore 2 load. I think that's it. Awesome. Thanks. This is set to unrestricted. This one will also be set to unrestricted. Cool. You're gonna load iron ore. There we go. You don't have anything here at the moment, but that's fine. Everything's all set? Great. Export. There. Can be dumped. All that. Awesome. Okay, excavators have arrived. Carrier has arrived. Scroboo. Other peon noises. Yep, that's all fine. I'm just gonna blip, blip. The problem is we're not storing the gravel properly. And I refuse to, apparently. Okay. Let's talk data centers, which is how I'm going to say data from now on. I like saying things funny, like tatar instead of tartar sauce. I think that's funny. Tatar! The flippy-do doesn't matter. I would like to set up for 4 data centers. Are we going to need all these teraflops? Probably not for a long time. But I want to just queue it up as if we were ready. How many servers did we make? 38. Awesome. This can just get paused. That way it'll run through whatever other options it has. I don't have this mass-produced yet. We are working on it. So, I said 6 was the minimum. Actually, 7 is the minimum because it's 6.06. It is embarrassingly negligible with how much extra stuff I need to get that to work. The water chiller is going to do 24. We're going to set up like 2 or 3 of these things. I don't see any reason not to. I've got the space. Let's use it, right? Roy. 24 is easily a pipe of the level 1 style. Level 1 pipe style. We're going to give us a little more room. Yar. This can go right in the bottom. Run it all the way. Run it up the flagpole and see. To see who looks, but no one ever does. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And it's so hot. 'Cause I'm in hell. Gosh, I can't remember who that was now. Lyrics to songs I remember, but could not for the life of me tell you who the lyricist was or the songwriter. That doesn't sound like a bare naked ladies thing. Mine control tower has no mining designations. I hope you're telling me. Yeah, did you finish the thing? Please tell me you did. That would make me so happy. I keep getting lost. This is a much wider base than I've ever made before. We're done. We're done. Pack it up, kids. You done did good, son. You done did good. Okay, we're gonna get back to this that I wave around. Yeah, get back to that. Oh, I don't need 16. Let's go with 9 now. Okay, have all the cutters arrived? I can't see anything. Oh, yeah. I just had to look up. Deforestation protocol has been activated, and since we have a bunch of wood now, turn that back on. Okay, low supply of diesel. Because... maybe we're not cranking out more diesel. We're actually out of diesel. There's a difference between we're low on and we're out of. We're going to turn this back on. This can... oh, I want you to depart now. Thank you. This I want to turn back on. This is still active. I'll take a little bit of sulfur. Thank you. Yep, good. Low hydrogen, low diesel. Yeah, I stripped out all of our oil production for a long time. The ships still use diesel, yes, because I was really hurting on tons of diesel. It was so much diesel that I left it with the ship. So yeah, we still need some to get some stuff going on. The crude oil was the main problem. So we have some now, and the processes are in fact working, but I cut down our intake by half, which I should not have done. That was a non-helpful thing I did, for sure. Okay, how many servers do I have? Probably a bunch. So let's get this all designed up, and then we'll monkey about with this. So I wanted the servers to be their own little island kind of thing. I thought this would be a neat thing that would be completely abstracted from everything else. The main logic I have is this would be a part from every other part of the base. So this is something that I could expand later. This doesn't have to be near anything. This doesn't have to touch. We're going to build a standalone water system. This can do its own thingamadang, and I thought it would look really cool. That's the whole vibe. Something like this works for me. We're going to do a level 2 pipe at this juncture. So this comes in... let's trim this out. I think I like the look of it the other way better. Nope. Yep. It's really a nice touch, right? The thing of it is, for new players, I feel that if you try to push self-sufficiency too early, you shoot yourself in the face. The technology's not there for you as a new player to really be screwing around with self-sufficiency. So the whole coal thing, right? The whole coal from wood is a cool thing. The thing is, in the early game, you don't have a way to plant trees. And if you do, you can't do volume. Right? So, like, as a new player, I think you might look at this mechanic and be like, well, I'm going to make, like, the most ecologically, I try to say ecologically friendly everything, because I'm pro trees and pro everything. I'm also really cool with the ecology, but the technology for you to do it successfully is not there. So what ultimately happens is you're burnt out because you don't have enough materials to do the job. And then it just gets really nasty, and then you're like, well, I gotta triple down on coal because we're not getting anything done. That's where it gets really dangerous. Yes. That's absolutely correct, Moose. That's totally right. But wood chips don't come until a little later. So that's what I'm saying, like, early game, when you're like, hey, I have all this great tech. And then it's also like exhaust. You might have a vibe of like, well, I don't want to exhaust stuff. And it's like later on you get scrubbers, but pushing into scrubbers really hard also kind of stinks. The chips aren't advanced. The shredder is, though. Shred. The compactor and recycler is a red. So is it advanced? No, but like when I'm talking about like early self-sufficiency, I'm talking like here. where you're just getting your feet wet and you're like, oh, I can plant trees. That's awesome. Oh, tree planters here. But to triple down on that can be really exhaustive, and you should be mining coal easily at that point. But this is kind of a neat thing to have early, but it's also a bit of a trap. Well, I guess I would call this advanced-ish. Yeah, about a third to a half of the way through. Let's call it 3/5 of the way through the process. But there's a couple of gotchas. What's another one? Biofuel. Biofuel's really, really cool, turning ethanol into diesel. But the thing is, that whole process requires a boatload of energy. So the anaerobic digesters, not so much. The cracking unit, maybe also. But if you jump in real hard right here, you're supposed to stay on diesel for a little bit longer. I guess that's my 2 cents about it. Forever? No, not forever. There's supposed to be a vehicle assigned here. Okay, he's on the way. He's on the way. We got it. Does whale oil count as biofuel? I would probably count it as biofuel. And that was something I was talking about earlier, that I thought it might be a cool idea to have some other fuel options at the beginning of the game. I'm not pro whaling at all, so that's not the takeaway here. But it would be interesting to have that as an option or whatever, and like another resource that just kind of runs out. Now, how come you're not getting fuel? No, oh, there's no jobs. Okay, right. Right. I like to have a 4 width when it comes to that, so get that down to the 4, please. And then we're going to trim this all the way. Trim this all the way out. Trim this all the way. Be excited. Be excited. I don't know. I kind of wish there were more maritime options. I think we discussed about this before. I would like some aquaponics setup kind of a thing, or just fishing. Maybe you've figured out when fish migrate and you get like some free food every once in a while. That would be a cool thing. It doesn't have to happen, but like there's a lot of really great ideas you could do with a maritime tradition that I think might, I don't know, might be cool to have. Okay, so I need 7, which I don't like, but whatever. Not gonna cry about it super too hard. Actually, 7... Yeah, I do need level 2. Yeah, the game's set on an island. It's also temperate region. So when most people think of, like, island nations, they might think of far more tropical setups. This one is, I don't think tropical because of the... And I'm going off of that agriculture. The agriculture is the main thing I'm taking away because you need... Oh, crap, I forgot I was still doing research. Or Iceland. Yeah, that's a valid take. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more. Because you can't grow tropical produce. You can't grow fruit. And this might be a real kick into my lack of knowledge when it comes to island nations. But this strikes me more as a temperate zone rather than a tropical zone. Sort of a setup. Not a bad thing. But it's just that's how I'm getting it. I'm getting it from the produce. That you can grow potatoes, done. You can grow vegetables, easy. You can't grow fruit. Yep, that's still looking kinda low. Okay, we got a bunch of sludge coming in. You can stop doing that. You're done. We've worked out all of the sulfur. I'm gonna unassign you. You're done, my man. Thank you. That was a ton of coal resource. Awesome. This is going to be a bunch of fuel gas. Fuel gas turns into diesel. The diesel weasel fires up. That happens. Yep, once we get more crude, this will work out. Yep, no worries. I could turn something into diesel, could I not? I could turn the coal that I've been saving up into diesel again. Ironic, not really. This seems like a bad roll. I can't turn wood or any wood products into diesel. Oh, I can. I could do the coal thing, right? I just said that. I have 1.1k. We're not at 0. We're done with the sludge thing. We're done with the sludge thing. That's gonna sludge us up for a while. Okay. This is doing that. We have no trains visiting. Are trains just full? Arrival conditions not met. Okay. Well, let's check it out. Unrestricted, train limit. Oop, train limit 1. Thank you. Unrestricted, load iron ore. You both have iron ore. Okay, it's something about the schedule that's incorrect. Vegetation is temperate, but somehow doesn't need heating, and it never snows. Yeah. It's one of those things that just... Oh. Empty of. Whoops. It's one of those things that just is much better abstracted away, really, for gameplay's sake. Another really great example of something that's abstracted away for gameplay's sake is Roller Coaster Tycoon. There are no winter months. If you really pay attention, your park shuts down in October and opens in May or something like that. There's no winter you have to deal with. People are just around all the time. Station was destroyed. I thought I did this already. Maybe I didn't do this already. Dink. And then dink. And then dink. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Hey, the Megacycle logo is there. Awesome. That took me an embarrassing amount of time to get working. I saved it like 6 times. Oh, Kuna was here. Destroyer of tight muscles. Wrecker of bad hydration. I don't know. I don't know where any of that was going. Let's not worry about it. Okay, that looks good. Now? Now train? Choo-choo! This whole farm is going to look really good. Okay, I forgot counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is more than enough. This is more than enough for 2 of these. Any different climates, different crops. There is a need. There is a need for some of it. For fruit, you need a greenhouse. Why did I... Oh, right. I said it's no big deal. I'll put that there. You do need greenhouse to do fruits. And something else? Oh, sugar. Sugar and fruit require greenhouse. So there are some other things, and that's how you take care of it. Fruit is not making it. Did I not hook it up? Oh, butts. Oh, butts. Oh, I had intention. Cool. I had intention and then gave up halfway. Hi, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? You coming up? You're so sheepy. Oh. No, you can't have my water. I can see. Do you see over there? That's a bowl full of water. And then next to it is your food. And I can hear the filtered water. The little fountain in the other room. You have so much water. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. When a sleepy kitty or sleepy puppy look at you. Daddy, I had bad dreams. Oh. Who's a cute little puppy? No, that still doesn't give you diplomatic immunity to drink my water. Thank you. I represent Catlandia. That's super. I represent the nation of I need to drink this and not you. Okay, I did not run... Did I set the thing? $5 says I set I did. Son of a biscuit. I didn't do any of the homework. Did you do your homework? Chill out. It's due tomorrow. That was my mentality on the whole thing. Okay, I don't need that. That eats up so much real estate. Oh, right. I was starting to map it, and I'm like, you know what? This sounds like this sucks. I don't think I want to map it right now. Oh, this is easy. Okay, yep. Easy TM. Okay, hold on. Okay, Nico needs a little bit of loving. Okay. Dude, the sun is right here, and it's already warm, and the air tastes like farts. You don't want to be here. Okay. Thank you. Why don't you go try to get another nap in, huh? Alright. That was that. Oh, I didn't I didn't set up anything. This is why I say, like, my ADD and everything, whatever it is, my neurospiciness is never malicious. I'm just an idiot. All the time. It's fine. Like, I'm not self-deprecating. Though that might have come across as a little self-deprecating. I get it. I know me as a creature. It's a thing. Now I imagine myself with, like, Rosie the Riveter. Kind of a moniker. Thumbs up. It's a thing. We're going to come out like this, so I have room to raise or lower. What was the plan? I guess... Yeah, I guess Snaky Jakey my way up there. We're going to change all this someday TM. Today's not that day. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Go up to 5? Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay. Great. Fine. Whatever. Is there a way to stop trucks with a full load of one type of ore from dumping at the nearest ore sorter without refusing single loads from the sorters? With full loads of one type of ore from dumping the nearest ore sorter without refusing... No, I don't think so. Oh, yes, there is. You can specify the export as a single sorter. I'll show you in a second. If you're asking what I think you're asking, the answer is YAR. Combination of yes and yes. Or as I like to say, EHA. That looks like that. What are we doing? Belt 2? You're invalid pillars. Now what? Glad I could get that figured out. Okay. Fruit. Fruit. Okay, let me build this out. And I'll be happy to... We'll chit-chat through the process. Good. Good. Less than good. Danke. Oh, and... Aw, thanks. Okay, that's done. The little trucky dudes can spend their time going crazy. So, your question was, is there a way to stop trucks with full loads of one type of ore from dumping it in the nearest ore sorter without refusing single load? So, what you can do to specify what sorter you want a thing to go to, you can set up what's called an export route. An export and import route give explicit orders that a unit or a structure can only interact with a certain unit or structure. I don't know if that makes sense or if that's exactly what you're asking. What this station has is rock, dirt, iron, right? What I don't want is trucks from the other iron ore mine to come here. So by specifying the export route, any trucks assigned to this guy, go here. So that's how you can say don't go to a different ore sorter. I don't know if that might not exactly be what you're asking. So I think you've asked a two-part question, which is not bad, but I think I'm answering the wrong part. So here's this same thing. I don't want this truck to be like, hey man, this is full. I'm gonna go to the other one. No. No. Yeah, tell me in the comments below if I answered the question correctly. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna let that run a little bit. Low Electronics 3. I thought we finished. We stopped that, yep. Now we're just making Electronics 3. We got quite a bit of microchippy-doos. This is all technically running? Nope, it all jammed. Ah, I knew this was going to happen. Oh, we're waiting on gold. Gold. What's wrong with gold? Output is full, output is full, output is full, output is full. Output is full. Oh, I remember. Biscuits! Absolute biscuits! Well, I guess I gotta take another friggin' blueprint of this thing. Ow. But, didn't I fix this? I don't need that anymore. Yes, skedaddle. Gold. Gold Foundry, because it's floundering. There's any place I can place this thing. Here we go. Okay. It would be here. And here. Aha! I did not set the thing. Look at me being a brat boy. Setting the thing, doing the what's-its. What is it exactly? What's-its? We don't know. I've got dirt piles that I want dug and dumped in a designated area, but the trucks keep taking pure dirt to the nearest sorter, and then another truck has to come on, take it out and dump it. Double handling. That's how... No, here's what you do. Mark down all the times you've had to touch the dirt. Document it, right? And then sell it as artisan dirt to these settlements. Oh, I don't know if you understand. This dirt, double filtered. Man, there's other places in the world that would kill for that. I have no idea. Just, we've now made an artisan product out of stuff we don't care about. This is making the minimum viable product with your host, JohnMegacycle. This would be a perfect spot for a plug for a product, but I don't do sponsorships. Also, all the sponsorships I ever get contacted for are for obviously incredibly janky sites. They also, the way they pitch the product for me to like sponsor or whatever is like, we do furniture. We specialize in artisan quality furniture. Oh, sorry, I got silly. Let's answer your question. Okay, so you have a truck full of dirt that you've specified that's going here, and you've unchecked reject single product loads. Okay. So are they not going and dumping off? Do you not have a leveling or a dumping designation? Okay, so there's two ways I can think of how this would work. So hear me out. These both might be wrong, but here's how I did it before. Is if I have a dumping designation inside of the mining designation, right? So here's some dumping. So if I did like this, this would give this mining tower control of this dumping area. So it should dump off immediately, right? So that's one option. The second option is to do what we did before, is create a second mining tower, set an export route to the mining tower, remove dirt from here and here, and only have dirt here. So this is handling the dirt part of the program. And then this has its own mining area, like this, right? And that should go from truck to dump. If I click on the refuse single loads, the copper sorter clogs up. That's fine that it's full of copper ore, right? So you could do this. You could have buckets. You could have buckets that immediately pull it out and then assign a truck to the bucket to dump that way. I think there's a couple of ways to handle the thing you're looking for, but I'm not sure if it's exactly what you're aiming at. I would either add the dumping designations inside of the zone, like this, or build another mining tower and point to it and be like, if for all dirt and dirt needs and dirt products and dirt services, look at that tower, because this one doesn't have dirt set as a dumpable. I would give that a try. I don't know if that made sense. Yay, nay? I'll give you a minute. No rush. While you're doing that, I'm going to put some more of this water in my face. Oh, man. Yeehaw. Alright, let me know if that doesn't work. We'll give it another kick. We'll actually just do it. And give it a try. If the things I said didn't help you out at all. Alright, what was I doing here? Priority in. Prizes, prizes, prizes. Yeah, don't ever bring water. Don't ever bring or do a thing. That's all set. Hang on. No, take your time, please. Yeah, I mean, I'm learning. We're learning together. No problem. So this is good for 2. I'll slap down more for another set. We'll do... Let's benchmark how much room I need. Yar? Okay. Yeah, it's dope. That could get trimmed a bit. Prioritize on this line specifically. Just trim that out. Make that kind of the priority. High supply of sludge. We're done with the sludge thing, right? Right. Did that work? Okay, that all looks good. I'm not gonna worry about it super... sludge, hold on. This is how we get too much caca-poo-poo dirty pee-pee water. What did I say before? The evocation spell? Papa poo-poo caca nana pee-pee duty water. Yep. This gets paused. So we need to dump off that there sludge. I really need to fine-tune all this. This is all just one step away from madness. Fixed by having the mining dumping under the control of a single tower. You're very welcome. And don't forget, the edit area only goes so far, right? So if this isn't enough room, build a second tower and force a designation for that to handle it. But yeah, okay, good. Happy to hear it. Awesome. The system is a little messy to get started with, for sure. First timers, it's a rough deal. But once you get it, the brain just snaps into play and it's like, oh, I get it now. I'm gonna build 2 server thingy-me-doos. We're gonna build this all out. This is gonna be its own process and all. This will produce 3, 5, 7? No. This will produce 6 extra water. No, hold on. 2 butted goat. This will produce 3 extra water per side. So 3 extra, because I need literally the 0.5 of the 7th. So 6 extra water. If there was anything I really needed extra water for, we have it. What happened? Power drop. What happened? What happened? No, seriously, what happened? Did a bunch of stuff just kick up online? I don't have solar panels on, so just because it's stormy, I don't really actually know what happened. I didn't build these. I'm gonna pause you right away so you don't actually come online. Actually, they won't do anything because there's nothing plugged in. Okay. Power. What happened? Maha. At a minimum, I should have 45 plus 30. I should have 75 all the time. The blips mean that stuff had to ramp up a little bit. Very soon, I'm going to get rid of these diesel generators. Holy crap. I do not like. Me no like. Nope. Put me down. Me no like. Alright. This is all getting built out. Beautiful stuff. Our teraflops are flip-flopping all over the place. We'll get all these servers moved over. That's gonna be, so we're making 7 times 4 is 28. Making 28 teraflops. How many do I need right now? 37, 33, 29, 41, 45. Okay. I betcha. Yep, bad bet. That's better. That's 4 megawatts it just saved. Okay, you can have a high supply of sludge. You can't be maxed out. There's a difference. You get a part now and just go get all the sludge. Okay. Good stuff. Once this gets built... Yep. It just takes a while for all the trucks to bring all the crap. All the wood. Oh, wait. Does wood exist? as a practice, does wood... Hold on. Stuff can get stuff from there? There we go. That's how that's gonna get fixed. Yeah. The wood storage verbatim is in a different zone. So there's two options. I can either build a new storage outside of the forestry zone and be like, this is legit, you can have this, this is where you get lumber from. Or I do something jank like this, which just is going to use this as an interim. Yeah. So this is fine enough. Low supply of hydrogen, yep. So what are you guys short? Oh, electronics, right. Shucks. Is this little guy running like full out? And we're out of compute. Alright, well. I tried to trim it up a bit. It's not going to work. Here's what we'll do for now. This just makes the most sense. That frees up 6. 18 teraflops? Holy crap. So now I can super duper do this. I can super duper do this. And this? We're out of power. What happened? Turned it down slightly. What happened? Huh. Why are we power spiraling? I guess we're not spiraling, it's just everything is in high demand. Let's be a little selective and let's turn off some stuff. This is about 6 megawatts of power. Yep, okay, that fixed it. Fixed it good enough. So I need to get these data centers online and I want them over here. Once these are online, we can remove the mainframes completely out of the game forever and ever, and that's going to take care of, like I said, it's another 4 to 6 megawatts of power we're just wasting. Now, what's the problem with you guys? It's full. Something's not connected? You are connected? At station. Very good. Why are you not going to the next thing? I only have 2 iron trains. Oh, I didn't set the part rules. Hold on. Did I not set... Oh, for God's sake. Full of and empty of are apparently core complex concepts. Okay, we're good now? Full of, full of. Cool, alright. Everyone's happy. Everything's cool and groovy. Everybody's happy. Is the reject single loads the problem? Yeah. Oh, that's full now. Ooh, we got one built. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. I just need the rest of this done up and we are done up. Lumber. Oh, I see. No one's coming to get it because I told to remain full. This is another thing that's really important. If you tell a storage to remain full, the idea... what was I saying? The idea is if you demand storage to be full, it will remain full. No one will come and take tree stumps. No one will take tree stumps from it. The idea of asking or demanding or whatever a station to be full, a storage to be full, is that you're going to be belting stuff out of it. You're going to be pulling whatever out of it manually. So this helps keep it full to a certain rate. But because I had it up so high, no one was taking wood from it. So now, yep, now stuff's getting built. Easy. This is a bit easier when you use larger storages, because you could say, I want 1,000 units of whatever in here, at least. And then it can overfill a little bit. You can say, if there's extra, take the extra and build a thing. I'm looking very, very forward to this. What do I call this? Bauxite, all right? Yeah, we've done nothing with bauxite yet. Which is fine. Gosh, I love how this all looks. Stuff loads just so fast. God, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Right to the business. That's too good. Now, another thing we could do, in terms of all the storages like I was mentioning, is we've got the wood here. What I could do is I could build a little wood drop-off, or a wood pickup. We could have this be full all the time, whatever, and then also another storage that this pipes to, and that acts as our interim construction. Mining tower has no mining in its mining. This is just limestone. Good stuff. Let's give you back the business. There you go. And this can just take your time. I'm not going to need vast quantities of limestone for a very long time. We're running low on electronics because I'm also building those systems down below. Chiller needs output to chilled water. Oh, I straight up didn't give you one. I'm just going to do this. Another thing we could do, just to speed this up, you might think, it's like, John, why don't you just Unity the things? You can't. These are one structure you can't Unity. For whatever reason, I'm not entirely sure, but maybe the game doesn't want you to cheat or something? I don't know what cheating it would be. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do that. So trucks are going to come and grab more wood. So I force the demand, so the request is going to be bringing me wood. So you can see green is I'm going to receive some stuff. Gray is I'm going to lose some stuff. That'll work out real well. So I'm expecting... I think I have a truck assigned. On the other side, maybe. How is our recycling? That's exactly what I want to see. All the bins are empty. Okay. And we're going to do this one more time. This is a very unscientific way to do this. I forgot a slag input on the output on the glass furnace. Yep. Raise your fist in the air and scream at the heavens. Slag! Just foiled my plans once again. Byproduct of the metallurgic systems. Ah! That's a really great super villain origin story. Why are you a super villain? Oh, I was out buying an ice cream and Spider-Man was fighting a villain, probably Dr. Octopus, I don't remember. And he scared me and I dropped my ice cream and I'm mad at Spider-Man. I've heard dumber origin stories, it's fine. But this is what mine, yeah, that's what yours can be. It could be, I once had a perfectly balanced metallurgic steel system and I forgot to output slag and it ruined my entire 5 minutes and I hate it. Okay. Water online. Chilled rigmarole online. You're unmuted. 1, 2, 3. You are unpaused. You are unpaused. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to you because we're about to do a big switcheroo. The big switch. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can I do this paused? Oh. Okay. We have 40 teraflops of juice. Of raw compute. This all goes away. I don't need it. It's not here anymore. That was a temporary. I want to see how this worked kind of a setup. How many teraflops do I need of everything running for this to be legit? So this is 4, 12, 24, 26. 26, 66 is 32. 32, 66 is 38. 38, 12 is 50. I need 50 flops. But... okay, so these two I still need running. That can go away. Don't need it. Surrender unto me. What do I get? A bunch of electronics level 2, which is great. And what did I get? I get a bunch of electronics level 3 for constructing this in the first place, don't I? 40? Eh. Not as much as I'd like, but that's alright. Okay. I love this. I love it when I can take a system and just pull it completely out. Then we'll add solar. Yeah, not even a megawatt. So we're gonna effectively turn... What's 40 teraflops divided by 8? 5. 5 times 2 is 10. We take 10 megawatts and turn it into 1. That's awesome. That actually makes solar significantly more viable as well. I like it. I like it. Now, I just thought of a problem. How do I continue this? Oh, butts. Well, I know how to do it annoyingly. And then we'll do a crossing right there. Realistically, much of this should not be... Well, I was going to grab this mountain and just dump it here. So that's also an idea. Let's leave it be for now. We've got a lot of this I want to build out. This was going to be the plan if I want to get to bauxite or resources over here, because there's still quite a bit. I don't have this iron mined out, so I don't have a really clean pathway to do other stuff. Could put a junction like here. Keep going. We'll see. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is this still hurting? Kind of. Our maintenance still looks good. 87 should pop up to 99. That's very helpful, thank you. Yeah. Look how infrequent we have to do it. Awesome. No notes. Train 3 has been idle for more than 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm not using that much gold, my guy. Everything's looking real solid. Process that down a bit more. I shut off the contract, did I not? I did. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Kick research back on, maybe? What did I set you to? 25, yeah. How much do you need for more servers? I kind of really want more servers so I can get rid of these mainframes before I do anything else. Which I think we'll do. I am actually thirsty like crazy. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna set this on whatever. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Just need to get up and get some more drink. All right, I'm back. Yeah, this isn't the first time we've had wildfires. The wildfires aren't even occurring where I live, but in an area and the wind just carries it. What always happens to me is headaches. 100%. All the time. It's not great. I need how much? 12? I need a total of 50 or something, I said, right? We're producing 40, 12. Okay, it's for 4. So not too much more. We'll be able to declare independence from the mainframes. Mainframe independence sounds like an interesting concept, but is true. Pause. Okay. Works for me. Don't need it. Get out of there. Low hydrogen. Our crude is back up, though. So that's good. This actually kicks stuff out fairly quickly. I kind of remember making servers being a lot more of an arduous process. I don't know if that's even the right word. I, for whatever reason, remember that it took longer. So the transition between mainframe and server rack took longer. Man, I overbuilt the water really hard, but that's good. I don't want to worry about that part of the house at all. Yeah, I'm fine just chilling right here. This will give me a moment to catch up on some H2O and say stuff like, hiya. No, what is it? Alright. Giddy up? No, what was I saying before? Dang it. Yeehaw, that's it. That's the new alright. Yeehaw, just throw in a yeehaw. It's not hurtful, right? I hope. It's just a free. Do it for yourself. Have fun today. Have a little fun today. If someone brings you something, thank you. Yeehaw. Just whatever you're gonna do, whatever arbitrary thing you're gonna accomplish today, throw in a yeehaw. See what happens. That's probably my level of elevator talk. You know, like awkward silence. Nice weather we're having. I'm not gonna reply to that with like, yeah, it's been temperate the last several days with a cool chance of blah blah blah. No. Nice weather having. Yeehaw! What was that? Oh, I'm sorry, I sneezed. You're never gonna see that person again, right? That's the idea. Have fun with it. Is anyone gonna get hurt? No. Just throw in a yeehaw. I'm so it's just I gotta go get my car later. And I live in a small town, so like I walked this morning or drove this morning there, dropped it off, walked home, got a coffee on the way, and just was like at home enjoying a breakfast sandwich and a coffee. And now I'm gonna go pick it up, and I'm gonna pay the bill, and then the mechanic is gonna hand me the keys. Here's your ride, and be like, yeehaw. I'm very confident they're thinking, man, if they're yeehawing over their car, they have to have the most boring life ever. And I'm like, you know what? Yeehaw. Oh, man. One more flippity-doo here. And this kind of wraps this up. This at least normalizes us away from mainframes. That's the goal. I want to be normalized away from mainframes before I ramp up any production. We're having power problems? Yeah, 8 of our megawatts before was just into server rooms. Boom. We have 52 teraflops, which means I think I needed 50. That goes away. Now, it would be an interesting concept is the way in which power is orchestrated is there are power levels, or power priorities, I should say. What you do is you set up your main steam generation at a high priority, stuff you're going to run all the time. Then, if ever you go over that capacity, you have these diesel generators that kick on as an emergency, right? Hospitals, major corporations, data centers will have generally a contract with a diesel supplier to maintain diesel generators on site in case the main grid fails. That's a normal practice. I've worked with 3 industries that have that as a thing, that they cannot afford an outage ever. So this is that very same setup. But what would be really interesting is if you had the same concept with servers, right? Like, my expectation is that we have this compute power running all the time. And if they required more maintenance, that would be an interesting thing to have also. Like, if we need to turn on the AS400 because we've run out of compute as an emergency, we can. Realistically, this should be your main path forward anyway. This is still very reasonable maintenance. Yeah, 1 megawatt. That's brilliant. I got a whole nother rack. We got a crap ton of water ready to party. Very high supply of diesel. Yep. Well, I know how we're going to fix this. Hold on. Hold up. So 40 coal turns into 80 sulfur, right? But 1,000 sulfur turns into 1,000 coal, right? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist has taught me the idea of equivalent exchange. This is not equivalent at all. I love it. We could start pushing stuff into sulfur and then just trade it back for coal for some infinite stuff. Now, what's going to happen ultimately is this is going to flip to be incredibly more expensive. As long as it's less than 1-to-1, we're winning. Now, I am paying for fuel for the ship to come and get the stuff. I am paying for maintenance for my trucks to do the hauling. But that'd be an easy thing. I almost... Hold on. We're just going to push that as far as we can push that. Nope, wrong button. I have how much? I have 4,000 sulfur right now. 4,000 sulfur turns into 4,000 coal. So, I'm going to push this button until the number becomes not 1-to... Well, still is less than 1-to-1. That was language. There. It just stopped being profitable. So I had... No, crap, I wasn't paying attention. 5.1. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. I'm getting those headaches. Getting those sweet, can't think great, brain foggy bits. So this is fun as a one-off. It's not going to be fun for a volume. It's not nearly enough. 4.4. So I can eke out about... It turned to 5.1. I can eke out about 600 sulfur where the exchange is to my benefit. Coal. Yeah. Still, an interesting observation. We could just do trading like that on the regular. Kind of a thing. Anyway, okay, the server rooms are done. Server rooms complete. This is all stuff to be. We have a fair amount of electronics level 3. Everything is kind of stabilized. High supply of diesel. Diesel. The fanciest of fuels. Great, thanks. We're going to chill on this for just a little bit. Let this normalize. Get a few more electronics level 3s going on. Okay. Bauxite. Bauxite might be the next thing we aim at. I'd like to turn research back on. I'd like to get this going. Now, how much are we at? 48. Is everything running? I don't think everything is running. I thought I counted 50 before. Let's try one more time, because I can't count. 888, 24, 28, 34. Uh, 34, 40, 52. I guess I counted 52 exactly. Well, hey, as long as that's working, kind of don't care. Speaking of stuff, let's check our edicts. What's our research at? 35% extra. I'm pretty good with that. I'm pretty happy with all this right now. Oh, fruit. Hold on. Did we get our fruit? Did the whole fruit thing? Hey, and that's producing 0.3. Awesome. And we're eating 21 vegetables. I'm sure we're very full of vegetables. Low supply of electronics. That's exactly why I wanted to wait, because kicking on research was going to consume. Oh, yeah. It consumes all right. Okay. Could use more workers. For sure. Yeah, hit that up. Another 240. I'll just click on one that's built. Okay, cool. 240. Yeah. Looks good. I think I'm happy with this rail setup for a long time. I'm willing to start slapping down some decorations. There aren't a ton of decorations. Housing and services, trees. I think I'm fine with oak trees, maybe. Maple looks a little more dense. I don't want to spend a ton of time on aesthetics, but I think this might look kind of nice. As much as I love to see the rail line doing rail line things. Oh, yeah, let's push that back. How do I... Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought that was going to be. Yep. I should just hold shift. Whoa, that turned into a big one. I can't drag this, can I? No. Okay, let's start with that. Now, I would expect that none of this happens because I need tree saplings, right? Manually position without having to use a forestry tower plane. It requires a tree sapling and a tree planting vehicle. Okay, so this is going to be fun. We do have this outside of the thing, which we can pick up. So I'm going to say remove a tree planter. No, we'll do it this way. So stop. Unassign default. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. That'll look good. That'll add a little bit of conversation flavor to the conversation. No mining. Egad. What are we going to do? We're going to add more mining designations. That's what we're going to do. There's so much gold in these there hills. We're going to get them. We go get them. That looks good to me. Have at. All right, I kind of want to see this happen. I haven't planted trees before. I've got a very, I don't know, whatever brain. So like when it comes down to it, it's like, do the trees add anything? No. Do they cut pollution? No. Do they look nice? Well, yeah, they're trees. Trees are nice, but they don't really add any benefit, so I never bother with them. At least until we get to this point of the game where I'm like really happy with the layout. Oh, there's the guy. is actually starting to look really good. Next thing I think I'll do is barrier up the joint. Dang! I think that looks really good. The trees aren't even built yet. Built? Ah, yes. We've not built the trees yet. Okay, that guy's gonna figure that out. That'll be good when we get there. There's not really other stuff I can slap here, is there? This would actually be cool to put right here. I think it's a little too big, though. Radioactive waste storage? Sure. Captain's office. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's just a little too much. That'd be a cool thing to chuck right here, though. Well, anyway. Distraction over. How's the dumping area? Looking real good. Okay, neat. Once we're done flattening out the rest of this, because that's the pet project we're working on right now. Once this is flattened out, it's more room I don't really need, but it'll be nice to have. Oh, I never replaced this. Whoops. Yep, that's on me. Cool. That looks a little less junk. Okay, we got a little. We're 22% on solar panels. It's going to take a long time, but I'm very looking forward to that. Ooh, the trees, right. Did you get them all planted? You did! Awesome. Okay. Next. Can I copy the trees? No, nah. That would have been also neat. But that's okay. This can actually go away. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Does that do us? Yeah, 2 spaces on each side. I like it. Human music. I like it. Nope. Hold up. There we go. That is 6. I got the concrete, and even though it might not be used, I might as well use it. The nice thing is I don't have to worry too much about barricades, because there's not really a ton of other places folks can go. They're not going to be Tokyo drifting up the joint. I'll find it. Hold on. There it is. Maple? Oh, okay. Low supply of electronics 3 makes sense. Too close to another... Okay, hang on. We're going to stop this again. It uses a little too much. I was feeling a little too ambitious. We're going to shut that down. Okay, what's the problem? Too close to... Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright, alright. Yep. There we go. Now, can I copy these because they're technically... No. I was hoping they were like blueprint-esque stylized assets or whatever. Entities? Instances? Whatever. I think that's gonna look just stupidly good. It's nice to sit down and like disconnect from the main part of the game and just kind of have a little fun with it. I guess maybe Minecraft might be my best reference to that. Like if you ever play modded Minecraft and there's a certain point where it's like, well, I want to get my metallurgy stuff going on, I want to get all this stuff going on, and I got to find blah 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 and whatever. And then there's really a nice feel to just disassociate from the whole thing and be like, I actually got lost for 3 hours in a mining system, and I don't think I found any of the whatever I was looking for, but it was still a lot of fun to just fart around. Kind of a thing. That was something that I really missed, was the whole... When a new patch for Minecraft came out and new stuff was added, that whole sense of wonder was like... They added what? Caves and gullies or whatever? Oh, man. They added all kinds of crap to search and explore and discover and everything. I don't know. I know I pick on some games some's the time. But it always comes from a place of love. Like, I put a ton of hours in Minecraft. This isn't, we're gonna bash on Minecraft all day. I like Minecraft. I just really, really look forward to, I don't know, stabilization and, like, we're gonna work on a different project now. We're gonna stop adding tons of stuff. That's what I'm looking for. Is that ever gonna happen? Probably not. But I think this is gonna add a lot of character to the thing. Yeah. Okay, we're low on electronics there, yep. We're low on electronics here. Why? Because silicon poly. Because... sand? Okay, well that solved all that problem. I think what was happening ultimately was... yeah, there we go. I think ultimately what's happening was I was bringing in so much sand that I was like, we just gotta stash stuff. So I just locked it up there real tight and I never released the hold. Well, the hold is released now. How are we doing on peoples? Oh. Freshwater shortage disease risk. Okay, how much are we consuming? Because poo-poo caca water. Because how much poo-poo caca water are we making? 90. Alright. We're waiting for sand. Okay, yep. That, and there you go. Easy fix. It's gonna take a little bit to get there, but once it gets there, oh boy. Okay. Just a few things need cleanup. No worries. Yeah, once this runs like 4 or 5 times, it'll purge out really well. We could do 160 every 60. And we're only producing 90. Yep. No problem. Alright. Still a freshwater shortage. I think we're getting rid of all the... oh, 170. Oh. Okay. Well, that's 200. Oh, it's 450. Oh, I overbuilt. Excellent. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It just had to backfill a little bit. Cool. Easy stuff. Good, alright. That's all fixed. That's all fixed. That's all fixed. Everything else we're just gonna kind of wait in due time. Did we eke out... oh, God! Okay, yep. I lost vision on that whole thing. Okay, we have more servers. Okay, We're at 52, 56, 60, 64, 68, 72, 76, a potential of 80. Now, I'm not going to run this because this runs power. Oh, it consumes so little power. But it's also rack maintenance I don't want to pay. So we'll leave it at this. We have a potential of 80 teraflops. That's beautiful. That's more than enough. That's more than enough for now. Perfect. Mm-hmm. No, that's great. Keep that down. Keep that down. Okay. I have 3, I have 9. I would like 1 and 2 of you. Or maybe 1 and 3? 1 and 2? We're going to start getting bauxite up in here. So, I'll need this. Right there. Perfect. Mm-hmm. You can take... You're going to be bauxite, not bauxite powder. Made that mistake a few too many times. Yarr. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay, there's all the bauxite you can take. You can... I mean, there's no reason why a truck should ever bring bauxite here. So, blurt. I have a bauxite tram somewhere around here. You look like a fine bauxite buddy. Okay. We'll build the train after we build the station. I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself here. I'm going to grab the station here because I like the layout. Merp. Alright. All the way over. I shouldn't... Oh. I shouldn't have to mess with this all too often. But there that is. I never even finished building the rail line of the rail. Okay, well... Buddy. You're having some big feelings right now, huh? What's going on? Oh, perfect. Yep, I'll take it. Great. Alright. Perfect. It's like a fighting game. Perfect. Now, can I... I'm not doing work twice. Forget that noise. You know, like... Okay. Terrain too high. Is it because the mouse is centering on a thing you don't like? I don't get what the problem is here. Hold on. I bet you any money the mouse is at a height of 2. And the thing I want to build is at a height of 4, and it does not like that. Yeah, I can't. Okay, we'll have to do it like this, maybe? No, that's still... It's fine. Yep, okay. Whatever. It's not. None of this is an issue. This being pointed in the wrong direction, though, definitely is. 1, 2. It's easy enough to do without copy-pasting anyway. If you can get mentally past the noodling, is what I call it. When that. What? Okay. the over-eager squire that wants to just, in like every anime, it's like there's always the grizzled, let's just make up some stuff, the grizzled veteran, and there's always like a squire or someone that's like, I read about you in the news, you're so great, I'll do whatever you need. Just, oh, okay. Love the enthusiasm, but if you could take that down multiple pegs, that would be just stellar. It's that kind of a thing. Okay, we're going to go ahead and unpause at least that. I'm happy with that. That's all of our trucks are just going to scream into the void. As long as they for the Emperor me a new path, that'll be great. Okay. You can scooty boot up there. All this leveling designation can scram. Okay. For bauxite, what are we looking like? There's a fair amount of it. That's for ding dong sure. Ding dang muffin brand for sure. Alright, this is gonna look... perfect. Go by 2. That's the guy. That's the whole deal. Boom. Does a truck need to get in here? I think I've got enough space. I don't believe so. No, we could easily build a ramp like that. Easy cake. You're going to sort bauxite, and you're going to sort dirt, and you're going to sort rock. The order doesn't matter, and the points don't count. What's that from? Whose line is it anyway? We're going to play a new game where the order doesn't matter, and the points don't count. Loose. U-shape. I like that you can kind of do something like this. A level 2 pipe is incredible overkill for what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I got a YouTube link that I want to send you. Can I post it? I think I've got linking locked. You can whisper it to me. Or if you're a member of my Discord server, you can Discord me there. But I think here specifically, I lock links because so many bots are trying to muscle in. What they usually do is dumb crap like, just remove the space. Let's get you... Oh, I don't have any of those commands. Sorry. 2 seconds. I have Nightbot bouncing in every so often. Here you go. There's my Megacycle Entertainment Discord server thing. You got it. Okay, awesome. I really need to do commands and stuff like that. To be absolutely honest, I was so long and so used to not having anyone watching my streams anyway. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. So that was something that's just like, yeah, it'll happen if it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's kind of the idea I had about that. Okay, this looks good. Oh, I'll need a place for trucks to maybe build the station. 90s Child 1991. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, been watching your YouTube. Glad to finally catch you live here on Twitch. Absolutely, welcome. Absolutely, positively, everyone is... Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Everyone is welcome. And thank you. I hope you've been enjoying the videos. Feel free to let me know if there's anything I should be changing. I'm used to the sound of my own voice, so I don't know if something's like, yeah, we're getting a lot of background noise or whatever. If someone doesn't tell me I'm doing it wrong, I'm gonna keep doing it wrong. Kind of a thing. But no, thank you very much. Thank you very much. This comes over here. Villain support. Alright, awesome. Thank you for that. I will take a look at that in a bit. Farm Boy, thank you for the follow. It's not a problem. Thank you for the link. I will check it later. Do appreciate that. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Also, my audio for Mega Man is still busted, which is cool. I've been using Streamlabs for notifications. So the thing comes in. You see Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch or whatever, right? I thought that was kind of cute. But there's supposed to be some audio with it. It's supposed to be... I think the follow is supposed to be Mega Man 2 enemy selection. When you select a Robot Master. That one. Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be cool. But no, it doesn't want to work. And that's fine. I don't want to work either. I mean, I'd like a job, but... I've already talked about the job market being absolutely insane. At least I think I have. Don't bring me stuff. If you bring me dirt, I'm going to cry about it. Don't bring... No. Don't bring stuff. Rock. Get rid of it like that. Thanks. Because of the distance here, I'm going to assign a truck. Thanks. Assign a truck. Thanks. I need a mining what's-a-who's-its over here. That's the actual name for it. You can go ask the developers. It's called a mining what's-a-who's-its. It absolutely is not. Don't get me in any more trouble than I already am in. Okay. We got the leveling designation there. I need a dump zone. I think the trees are going to give us the business. We could backtrack here and just dump off of that. That doesn't seem terrible. We also have coal there, so I'd rather not cause a ruckus in that vicinity if I'd done has to. Summon unto me a large vehicle. Thank you. Okay. And now to make my GPU cry. Okay, it can make it over here-ish. Perfect. Is there anything over here? Holy crap! Sorry, that wasn't very professional, but that's a lot of coal. Here I'm over here being like, I'd like to not use coal if I don't have to. I like to preserve carbon. And then there's just like... This mountain over here is like, hold my beer about it. Just stupid. 22 actually is not a terrible height for this. Because what's the... What are we talking height-wise? 30s something? 24s? 22s? That'll be fine to cut through that. And this is what, 18? For just dumping designation? You know what? Let's stick to 18. This might be... No, nope. Thank you. Now, there is some mining bits here, but I don't think I care. Yep, surveys in. No, I don't care. Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot here with the... I don't have a Discord thing. Nightbot for the win. The robots are always listening. Don't think for a moment that they are not. Ugh. I built a bot for my Discord server, and it's called the Megacycle bot. I know, very creative. Bite me. Or what is it? I'm Caddy Caddiger, the Caddy Manager. It rhymes. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? That's from Family Guy. Caddy Caddiger, the Caddy Manager. It rhymes. Big whoop. Want to fight about it. I think that's how that went. Anyway, what it does is every time someone says a message, there's a 5% chance it'll give a reaction. The reaction is in a fixed set of emojis. It's real simple. What's funny about it, though, maybe also scary, is what emojis it decides to react with is a little unsettling. Unsettling to the point of resounding accuracy. So when I build the list, all the list is just like, here's 20 emojis. There's nothing fancy, but here's happy, here's sad. Here's a banana that's sad. Here's a monkey with a banana, here's a monkey with a banana that's sad. It's very straightforward. Here's a truck. Here's a truck with a banana with a monkey. That's sad. You get the idea. It's very formulaic. The point of the matter is, like, that's all I do, is, like, just there's a 5% chance, roll some dice, and make it a reaction. And sometimes, what happened recently, someone said, I'm going to be busy this week and I can't game. I'm currently moving. And the bot reacted with a moving truck. And it's in the list, but you know what's also in the list? The mammoth tank. It could have just as equally chosen a mammoth tank or or a moving truck. It could have also chose the the monkey with the banana that's sad, or the mammoth tank, or the moving truck. Like, it's just kind of funny. Like, it just picks a thing, and it's like, whoa. So everyone gives me a little bit of the ribbing. It's funny. It's like, hey, John, how much AI you got crammed into this thing? I'm like, I'm proud to say 0%, because I'm not doing that whole thing. I have a RNG. There's a 5. It rolls a 20-sided die. That's how I landed on 5%. And that's how it do. All right, you're struggling. You're just straight up bubble struggles. What's going on? What the hell is all the way over here? It's not even online yet, my guy. You're not gonna believe. Oh, God. Oh, no. Did I not give enough room for trucks? I didn't give enough room for trucks. Oh, I thought you could just... Magic? What was my assumption here? I thought you could just magic. Fine. I've seen you guys get here before. Fine. Fine. Problem. Oh, butts. I gotta move the moving crew all the way back here again? Ow. Nuts. Biscuits. Far enough. Alright, sorry. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I'm sorry. There's no one to blame. I am the fault. And that's fine. Okay, you know... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Hang on. What if we did something like that and just built it up to this ramp? I knew it. I knew something was going to happen. Low hydrogen. Again? I wish the crackers and hydrogen reformers had some exhaust or something so I could see that it's working. Waiting for product. Okay, hold on. I bet you I screwed something up. Fuel gas. Mate, this is a one-to-one relationship. If one is working, the other should be working. Okay. The other thing to note is once we set up a new fuel station, that causes a bit of a hiccup. Everything seems to be alright. We're using hydrogen to crack the heavy into naphtha. Naphtha makes fuel gas and hydrogen. Fuel gas turns into more hydrogen. Fuel gas turns into more hydrogen. I think it's just a hiccup. For now. Okay. Real sorry, guys. This can all get nuked. I don't need that there anymore. If anything, I'll reposition it closer to iron, or copper, or coal, or bauxite. I want more of this rail built out before I tell everyone else to do all the stuff. We have more than enough unity. How much unity would it take to just knock this out? Does that say 54? Oh, no, thank you. I have a Unity Salt Shaker. I don't have a Unity Vladoff machine gun from Borderlands. I don't have that. Or they're affectionately called, what, bullet hoses? Okay, we're actually looking pretty good on electronics. We're good on servers for a hot while. I don't think I want to turn research back on, even though I really want research done. Hey, I'm going to turn research back on. I need to turn that back up. I think that's about what we were at. 35%. What's the next tier? Ooh, 45. Let's do a little food stuff. Yeah, I can eat 1.36. That's no problem. 32. Oh, right. One of you need to be boosted to make that work. To run full out, I need 48. 32 plus 16 is 48. There you go. That's doing alright. Okay. Did you guys finish this out almost? We'd love a mini-map. That's the first mod I would want, is a mini-map. I think that would be excellent. I haven't tried any mods. There are mods for this game, I think. Let's do a quick save. It's not... Minimap for what? I guess quick zooming. I'm hitting tab because that's minimap in a bunch of things. So what I could use is the camera shots, right? Like this. So that's an option. I guess I wouldn't mind a minimap right here in the bottom right, so I could just click. I could click a couple of times, then just be where I'm at. And that just comes from really old RTS vibes. That's not really a need for, like, I'm losing my sense of direction and I need a minimap or whatever. But I think that might be fine. Yeah, it's just a habit from old RTS. Old real-time strategy games. You build your radar gives you a minimap. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, that's going to take an age and a half to build. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the trees look nice. Gives it a bit of a flavor pop, right? Something different to look at. Human music, I like it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do this. And this. And this. Let's start pushing some stuff to production. I've already got you all set up. Bauxite, go here. You are... Oh, I already named... Oh, I almost named you. RM, Bauxite, unload, unrestricted. Beautiful. We're going to go set up a new line. New line. Bauxite. Transport. Real easy. No assigned trains. Build one from the depot. Okay. I didn't know if I could build one from the schedule, but that's fine. You're going to go here. Then you're going to go... there. Oops. Hee, I named it wrong. Load. Load. Thank you. Okay, back to that. Bauxite load. Nope. Don't add a station. Hey, Nico. Do you have a nice nap? You keep coming here like every 35 minutes. Almost to the T. What is it? Add station, add filters, add depart condition, full of product. Specific. Bauxite, if you want to come on up, you can. Unload, load. Bauxite. Do I have to be this particular? Probably not. I just want to be this particular. Specific product. It's a couple more clicks, and I like it. There's a lot of versatility in this system, though, for sure. You're going to load bauxite. At bauxite load. Full of specific product is the departure. Empty is the departure. Load, unload. I think we're good. So we're going to build a new train. Blip, 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 blip. Bauxite. Have fun. The beauty of this system, in my opinion, is how quickly you can deploy new rolling stock. And manage it. There's a lot of games that I played where it's really easy to deploy new rolling stock, but it's a pain in the butt to troubleshoot any of it. If you have to put orders on a per train basis and you can't put them in a schedule, it becomes just terrifically annoying because it takes a lot of effort to go and find every single train and change it out and update the orders. It's awful. Every game does this a bit differently. Factorio does it a lot like this, where you build, quote-unquote, a schedule. Or you give, what do they call, group orders or something, and then you assign a train to a group, and then that train has those orders. OpenTTD does it similarly, but it does it not by a group. It does it by shared orders. So every train has the same shared schedule, whatever. And then if you change one train, you change all the trains. You're not changing a schedule. You're changing the orders on a specific train, and that goes out for everything else. So games handle it just slightly differently, but the concept's really the same. Edit one thing, have it affect multiple other things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what is your deal? It's still poly again. Alright. We out of... Oh, we're probably out of trucks. Yep, we're out of trucks because a bunch of stuff I ordered. There's 10 of that. High supply of waste pressed. Okay. Yep. System's a little hectic. It's a little hectic. Yeah. We'll work on that. I don't ever want to hear about idle trains. Thank you. Oh, was that the first? Is that bauxite? No. I was like, dang, that was fast. No. That's working. We're doing research. We're 34% through solar panels level 2. That's awesome. By the time that's ready, I'd really like to see a thriving aluminum industry. Who are this one? This one. What have I've been doing it on the last? Go down 2? Nope, go back 1. That's correct. I don't know why it raises the height. Alright, done deal. Don't worry, lads, I got this one. On the house. Okay. All kinds of stuff is just kicking off. Okay, there's the diesel done. How does the computing work? I will be happy to show you. There are certain things, assemblies, processes that require a certain amount, as you can see here for assembly level 4 and assembly level 5. A certain amount of TF. TF stands for teraflops, which is a regular... hold on, I have to sneeze. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, man. It's a form of maintenance, yeah. So everything requires a certain amount of teraflops in order to function. Assume that this is some advanced level assembly that's more automated. So less workers, more power, more teraflops. This is a microchip manufacturing facility. And what this does is this requires teraflops, but like I said, less workers, more power. That's kind of the trade-off here. What you do when you start the game off is you have what's called a mainframe computer. The mainframe computer is, and I'll just unpause it so you can kind of see a better look at it. It's a standalone server room that provides a certain amount of, I think it's 8 teraflops. It's very expensive energetically, and human worker maintenance style. So this is like your mainframe, your AS400, if you've ever heard of that, like a mainframe computer, really. What you then can move on to is a data center. And what a data center allows you to do is plug in individual server blades or server racks. So you can see this a little bit better. Like this. This is the next evolution. We actually plug servers. We make servers and we plug them into the rack. That produces more teraflops at much less. Sorry, I got another sneeze. Hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. This produces much more teraflops, much less energy, much less people work, much less maintenance. A different tier of maintenance, but this also requires chilled water, which is done by this. So you can think of it like maintenance, but it's immediate. Maintenance kind of operates as like a pool, is how I've been kind of saying it. Like there's a certain capacity that we have. So even if we stop our maintenance production right now, stuff will still run for a while. If you buy a brand new car, you don't have to maintain it immediately, right? You should maintain it regularly, but even if you don't change the oil, change anything, it'll run for a bit. So you can think of it like that, but if I shut this off right now, none of our machines will work. So we'll go and we'll see literally nothing is happening. None of the assemblies that are making the research is working. The research itself doesn't work. It's an immediate thing. None of my microchippies work at all. So that's, yeah, it's a different kind of maintenance. It operates a little differently because you can't store compute power. You can't have like a bucket full of compute that you just have readily available. Once it's gone, I mean, it's either available or it's not. That's all there is to it. We're low on these electronics. I don't really mind these messages. This will all get droned out eventually once we get more trucks. I'm really bleeding out the truck system because of all the enhancements I want. Okay, now, you hang on. Can you make it past this? You still kinda can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my SpaghettiOs over this. Anyone with an astute observation skill would be like, John, I don't believe you had very many SpaghettiOs to begin with. And I'd be like, well met. Also, leave me alone. This is bullying. Is that better now? Okay. This is better now. We'll get it. That is correct. Don't do that. Alright. For leveling's sake, I guess just grab some dirt out of this. Alright. I'm gonna hang around here because we're very close to this being like a thing. I think like I need 2 scoops. Gotta wait for the trucks to show. How far are we on this anyway? Oh, we're getting there. It's getting there. Oh, I'm sure they do. Yeah, I've seen their builds. They do a very good job. Yeah, no, I got nothing bad to say about JD. They're a very good player. Absolutely. Very, very practical, understanding. Yeah. No arguments about it. I think it's like literally I'm 2 scoops away and this is going to be done. Yeah, I've rated and watched JD, what? Rated him twice? I've watched him for like, I don't know, 5-6 hours? In addition to my, like, if I want to watch more of the same game after I'm done streaming, you know someone puts out good quality, right? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, come on, guys. We're so close. I feel like we're very close to having this just done up. Go away. This is a dumping, right? And the truck's got to go do dumb stuff. You got to do dump stuff. But yeah, we're pretty close to having the excavators and everything assigned and just doing this all, getting ready for bauxite. Once we get bauxite and our solar panel research done, my main takeaway of what's going to happen next is I think I'm going to start working on contracts. We have a couple of contracts going, not as rigorous as I'd like, but we do have a few going on. I think it'd be really cool to see more of the stuff we talked about, I think, what, 2 sessions ago or whatever, where we found, like, yeah, you could turn oil into gold, gold into diesel, diesel into gold, or, like, whatever it was. Yeah. There we go. Almost done. Hot dang. Okay, we done here? Sweet, sassy Molassy. That felt like that took like a Grecian epic to get done. There's plenty of way to get up and around. Okay. Awesome. Awesome sauce. This goes away. That goes away. Thanks. This... Edit the area. I wouldn't mind a little more. Oops. Nope. I wouldn't mind a little more. Come on. Thanks. I wouldn't mind a little more of that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to level this out just a little bit. It has me a little nervous of how close that is. Just a little nervous. I'm not going to road all this up. I don't see a point to it. Okay, so they're going to go over there. You're our sand buddy. This is working out pretty well, I'd say. This can get nuked. Thank you. Trim this up a bit. Just a wee bit of a trim. Nope. Yep. Nope. That's funny. Think y'all be dumping stuff right back down. How are we looking sand-wise? Yeah, there's a bit more sand to be had. Yeah, there's a bit more sand to be had there. No problem. Okay, I'd like to address this problem a little bit better. What is producing hydrogen as an extra? I thought we had an extra system going on. This is taking hydrogen and making ammonia, which I don't want. Where were you getting your hydrogen from? You must have had it trucked over or something. Yep, that's working that fuel gas. No problem. I think whenever we make the next tier of petrochem, that's when I'm going to sit down and be like, all right, we're going to make all the blueprints and we're going to make them good. I have a couple of blueprints, and this one works out pretty well. Except we're still getting lopsided diesel bits. I keep spelling diesel wrong with an E. We can turn diesel into naphtha into hydrogen. And then fuel gas into hydrogen. Yeah, right there. So that's an easy conversion rate. That's not difficult at all. Okay, have we done the thing yet? Still low on electronics. Because rubber and copper. Okay. No, we're good on all that. Yep, not if maintenance 1. Alright, the system is officially starting to crash. We're going to set this to 3. We're going to set this to 3. Okay. There we go. Some trucks are perking up. Yep. So, like I said, the bucket of failure doesn't happen immediately like with data centers. We're going to go ahead and pause some of this. Save some of those electronics. Because we need electronics as a level 1 crafting material. So that'll give us a little bit more leniency. It'll spin back up, no problem. The game does a pretty good job, I think, when it comes to being tolerant about maintenance. Like, we might have been stopped for a while because I was building out all that extra stuff, and getting a few more trucks in the line is going to be really helpful. That does need to be unitied if it's off, thank you. Yep, you need electronics, that makes sense. So waiting a little bit there is not going to be a big deal. I really like the trees. I really do. It adds, I don't know, it pops a bit. It adds a little more height and depth to the thing. That's all good. Don't need to babysit that. This is all good. Don't need to babysit any of this. Next materials we would get here are coal and oil, right? Easy stuff there. You're going to complain about not having stuff to do in a minute. Nah, I lied. There's plenty there. How's this coming along? Hey! Oh, you guys snapped right to it. Shucks deluxe, dog. Okay, we got some rail to finish. Now the train won't leave until... I'll just handle that one. The tree won't leave until the station is ready. So I wonder where the train actually is. Not built yet. Okay, well that I'm glad I didn't look that hard. It's just not even built yet. But yeah, we got bauxite. Look at that. Load. And load. And the connection's borked. There we go. Easy fix. I don't need this. Can I just pause this, or does it pause the whole station? Says it's working. Okay. Neat. Hey, nice. Okay. Bauxite ahoy. I did assign 2 trucks here, so trucks don't come all the way from the other side, and I do have accept assigned only, accept assigned only. That all looks fine. Perfect. Okay, how are we doing on the maintenances? Cool, it's coming in. Another nice project I'd like to work on is more of a block system. What I have right now is still a fairly quote-unquote decentralized system where every single component can be pasted as much as you need. Realistically, I'd like to start designing a... what would we call it? A megalith? A citadel? Whatever. Temperate design? Whatever. I guess what I'd like to figure out is how to get a bunch of this stuff ready. So we have... go on in. We have a bunch of smeltings. Those are all different. I think that all makes sense. But I'd like to do is I'd like to set up electronics, machine parts, vehicle parts, and what else? Maybe research as all one big path. So let's while we're waiting on stuff to kind of just refigure itself out, let's talk about kind of what I'm thinking of. I don't actually have any of the assembly bits bulked up like this. So I think I don't have any of this blueprinted or any of this. I don't think I have any of the maintenance or anything like that. So what we would do is we would go no. How many construction parts can we make at... I can make 10 with 1 belt. Yeah, I don't think I have this. Construction? Construction? I don't think so. Nope, I don't. But this would be a good thing to have for a beginning run, because after this run, what I'd really like to do is I'd like to do a more hardcore style. More of a difficult style, where we do it on the, whatever it is, Admiral? What's the next level of difficulty? Whatever it's called. We do something like that, and that's where that kind of adds to quite a bit more of the puzzle. Also, you can't fix stuff with Unity, vehicles break down. What I'd like to do, the idea would be to push into as much trade as possible. Trade is exactly what I want to do all the time, all the time. That would be kind of the deal. So we're not going for more coal. Instead of going for more coal, we'd figure out whatever trade route. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Admiral with Realism 1 or 2. I think that might be a lot of fun. Ultimately. But, you know, the reason why I wanted to do vanilla like this, as the normal captain difficulty, was to just really understand all the new stuff. There's still new stuff, and I think it wouldn't be fun if I was flailing the whole time, be like, I don't understand. So this is still a lot of fun. I'm at least having fun. Hope you all are having a good time as well. So we have this over here. So I kind of want to set up this sort of a thing again. There's more compacting we can do. I think there's a bit of improvement that can be made. There's a bunch of wasted space here, but this is what I want as one block. But we'd probably break it down into different tech levels. So like I said, there'd be construction ones, and then what I had somewhere else was vehicle parts. And then what I had somewhere else was mech parts. And then what I had somewhere else was electronics. And this would be like a Tech 1 blueprint someone would just paste and call it a day, right? So I'd like to design something like this for when we do a reboot. So maybe not a right now thing, but it's good to at least talk about it. And then I'll take this and I'll chuck this into our blueprint pile, which again, I'll never see again. Found blueprints from Kalen on the Koi Hub doing it with them. That's great. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. The point is to have fun, right? If you're having fun, rock on. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively. Okay, low electronics. We're still working it up? Yep, still working it up. What we have now is a backlog. So that's why this is going to look a little messy. But our maintenance level 1 is on the uptick. So I'm not freaking out and unfreezing a bunch of the machines. Yep. That's all good. This is all good. We're good right now. It's difficult to just say, for example, we can just sit for a moment and everything's going to be fine. Because all too often I kind of feel like I want to keep messing with stoof. Okay, diesel needs to turn into more hydrogen. Now, I thought I was going to set up a bit of a thing here, but I ended up not doing that at all. It's a diesel, naphtha, hydrogen setup. I don't really have the space for it. I also don't have a ton of diesel just to have fun with. But let's go for it. Diesel. Diesel turns into naphtha. Naphtha turns into fuel gas. Fuel gas. Where'd you go? Turns into hydrogen. Okay. It's this setup right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause, and I'm going to unpause this so I can actually see what the crap I'm doing. So diesel goes in, naphtha goes out. 24 naphtha, 18 naphtha. Okay, that's fine. It's alright if it's a little inefficient somewhere, as long as it continues to be inefficient. So 24. This is going to require 24. Perfect. 24, 24. Oh, this actually only makes 6. 24. Oh. I need something to turn... Okay, so I have extra fuel gas out of this whole process anyway. Well, that's not true. It's a little less. It's a little awkward, so it'll be off-on a little bit. We're going to pull this out just a scooch. One of the things that I've always mentioned to new players, like I still chit-chat with a bunch that are streaming on the regular and everything, it's just like, give yourself room. There was a couple of players that would do something like this. I'll just show off real quick here. Here's your assembly machine. And what they would do is once they got to storages, they would do something like this. Here's your storage like that. Here's your storage like that. Real simple. That's how they would do it. The thing of it really turns into, I need to rewatch your VODs again. You make a factory with less vehicles than I would. Yep, and that's, again, that's the amazing thing about gaming, right? It's like you'll have different players play differently, and it's fun to watch and just see other people just, how do you handle this problem? There are many ways to handle it. How would you handle it? Yeah, absolutely. So they would do something like this, whereas this would be like a product or whatever. I mean, I can't even do it quite right because this is going to have conflict. But they do something like this and the output is blocked. And that's how they do it. And, like, it's cool to see that work. But the problem is this kind of stifles expansion. And this thing isn't going to produce enough to feed your whole network of whatever anyway. But then it's cool to see, like, oh, man, I didn't know belts were a thing. So now we're going to do this. We're going to do this. It's like, it's neat. I like it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, back to this. The game is still paused. I'm going to undo all that so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. 1824 naphtha. That's not changing. That goes in there. This is going to produce 24 fuel gas. There's going to be times where this isn't running, though, because this is not a one-to-one. Just shut that down. Shut that down. Shut that down. Good stuff. That looks like that. And this is what led me to this conversation in the first place. You shouldn't put stuff connected together so succinctly that you can't expand it later. Unless it's a one-to-one and it's a locked system. That makes perfect sense. Where's an example? A good example of that is here. Distillation stage 1 produces 48 medium. We consume 48 medium literally in the next step. So this will never need 49. It'll never need 47. So that works out real nice. Yeah. This is all unpausing itself for reasons. Okay, I was still in planning mode. Okay, so that takes care of that. I would like a connector right there. There's that. We need a little bit of steam. This is going to produce some hydrogen, and then more hydrogen. The naphtha we've already got. I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steam. This is a very uncomplicated process, which I like. I like uncomplicated things. That goes like that, and that looks like that, and that looks like this. Nope. Nope, we already messed up. That looks like that. And then... yeah, perfect. Cyber good day, sir. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're feeling well, and I hope you're feeling swell. I was hoping to raid you today, but unfortunately I can feel my voice is starting to go out. The air quality here is not sublime. No! I was hoping you were going to carry the torch. That's fine. Is the wildfires hitting you guys up there as well? No fires. Okay. Well, it's the smoke. It's we got a couple of warnings from, I think it was Manitoba. I could be mispronouncing that as well. I just realized. Ah, got it. I said it correctly. Hot dang. Oh man. Today's a good day for ye old JMegs when I can say something that's that's not a word I'm used to using. It's like I said it. Oh crap. We're gonna drink wine out of a bottle tonight. Yeah. Light it up, boys. We're gonna drink wine out of a bottle tonight. Basically, step 16. Oh god, are you alright? I know you just said you ate something funny. Well, you said bad. I put the word funny in there. Incompatible port. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense why you don't like that. I thought 3 was too high. Yeah, that sleep helped a lot. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Ginger ale, soda crackers, vitamin C probably would be. I don't know. I don't know if your tum-tum's upset. Tum-tum. I'm a 41-year-old man. I'm using language like tum-tum. Good. I got high ambitions and high goals for myself. Can you notice? Did you notice? I don't know. This hooks in like this. The CO2 I'll deal with somehow else. It's going to hook into this whole thing, so I should probably bring it on back. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Tum-tum seems to be okay compared to yesterday. I'm delighted to hear that. 3 cheers for Cyberpsycho's tum-tum. And the resiliency to eat something bad and still survive. I don't know. I don't know. I'm 45 and I still speak like that. Yes! Hear, hear to those that still speak like that. It also reminds me of the mid-reel for Law and Order. It's an old TV show. I think there's like 4,000 episodes of Law and Order now, but like whenever they do a smash cut in between or a fade-in transition for in between, like it's date and time and the location, whatever, 4 p.m. local court office. There's a sound that goes dun dun. So whenever I say tum tum now, it's gonna be dun dun. That's gonna be the vibe. Dun dun. Okay. I completely lost track. Sorry. Steam, naphtha, fuel gas, hydrogen, CO2 is up here. CO2 is gonna scattle its. Once I figure out what's in this pipe. CO2, hot dang. It's CO2, hot dang. CO2, hot dang. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter, damn it. This is gonna be a thing. The bottom one is diesel, which I've already plugged in. Diesel. I need steams. Now, I think this process is a pretty easy get for steam. But I'm actually just going to use... nope. Nope. I don't want to use a fuel gas. I super don't want to use the hydrogen. And you can't use diesel in a gas boiler. Who would have thought? What else do I have as a byproduct that's not just more coal? What is our coal consumption anyway? Oh, God. 24 seasons. 26 seasons. That's insane. That blows my mind. I mean, there's always going to be crimes, right? Plural? Crimes? There's always going to be units of crime. And crime unit. Isn't that another show? Crime unit? There's always going to be an amount of crime to be had. I'm not saying that. It's just like, man, you think there wouldn't be so much crimes. That's just a lot of crimes. I like pluralizing and unpluralizing words just to show how out of touch I can be about things. Or just to make fun of a thing. What are you going to do? You going to go do a drug? Yeah? Well, you have fun doing drug. Just... Where's the exhaust on this boat? Oh, I found it. Oh, I hella found it. Oh, okay. That's... No, that's dope. Hold on. Can you hold on? Good. Enjoy doing your drug. Well, that makes sense. I'm doing a drug. What are you getting high? No. What are you doing? I'm doing a drug. Get out of here. What's another thing you could pluralize that would be funny? Maybe I'm the only person that finds that kind of crap funny, which also could be the case. Yes, that's... Okay. Can you go up to 6? Can we cheese it? Yeah! There's no 6th layer. Hold my beer. I figured it out. I've heard that there is a... Yeah, I've seen all 36 seasons. I've acquired them and watched them all. I couldn't tell you what episode specifically did what, but I took screenshots of every time a funny thing happened. So what I have on my phone, because that's how I was watching it, I have on my phone a picture of every single episode moment that I thought was funny. And I was going to make a compendium of Simpsons quotes. It was just going to be dumb, funny crap I think is funny. And I did it before with The Misadventures of Flapjack and The Angry Beavers. Every time Daggett said, "That was nuts," I got a video on that. That's my highest ranking video. Not any of the gaming stuff I've ever done, or the recaps, or the retrospectives, or the community stuff. None of that. Daggett screaming, "That was nuts," has gotten all the views. And also, Captain Knuckles with the syrup shivers. Tell me your exhaust, because that's what I just plugged you into. Your CO2. Nope. Then what did I plug this into? This is going to get Funhouse Mirror really fast if I don't figure this out. CO2. Alright. That is absolutely the wrong pipe. Thanks. Then this is CO2. What does this plug into? Top shelf. Nope. I got chatty again, and I don't know where stuff plugs into. Also incorrect. We're 0 for 2, folks. We're 0 for 2. All right. Wear your heart on your sleeve and have a good time, right? That's the thing. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. A lot of American soap operas have been going, oh, absolutely. Oh, without a doubt. I'm not saying there's not longevity in long shows, just it kind of blows my mind still to this day. Like, I don't know. Modern aeronautics. Do I know how an airplane works? I do. I understand drag and lift and all that. Still getting that much weight into the sky? Still kind of impressive. Whenever there's new aeronautic technology, like I look it up and it's like, dang, that's what a scramjet does? That's dope. You know, appreciation for stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm a weird kid, and I'm going to stop talking for 30 seconds so I can get this figured out. CO2. Okay, I didn't need 30 seconds, but you go there. Hot dang. And you're hydrogen. Right? I don't know why I'm asking. Yes, top shelf is hydrogen. Okay. You, my good sir, or madam, are gonna go... Man, my petrochem is my least favorite setup. If this game ever gets multiplayer, I'm gonna just hook up with someone that's like, you know what? You're gonna do the petrochem stuff. Or I'll do the petrochem stuff, just don't ask me to do literally anything else, okay? Cool. I can't do it. I got the dumb brains. I got the smooth brain. That's what the kids are calling it now, right? You need the brain wrinkles for the good think. Don't bring... I have water. I'm waiting for this to explode. I'm waiting for every single piece of it. There's no explosions. But I'm waiting for every single piece of it to be like, by the way, there's no way any of this is going to exhaust ever. Congratulations, you ruined it. Okay, there's diesel. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're going to turn this thing on. Shock the monkey. We'll get this going on. Hey, hey, shock the monkey. The Ozzy Osbourne and Coal Chamber version of that song is my favorite. And we're low on power. What happened? Ooh. Oh, that's... I don't care about that. I care about this. Okay, consumption high. How's our gold reserve? Our gold reserve is great. Okay, here you go. Merp. Cool, just saved 6 megawatts. This will give it a second to kick and flail a little bit. 42% on those solars. We're getting there. We're getting there. One thing at a time. I'm fixing one thing at a time. We'll get this built. That'll provide us next step. Okay, has this corrected itself? Our maintenance is back up to 100%, give or take. That belt looks good. That belt looks good too. Yep. Great. Okay, no worries there. Alright, how's this coming along? Built and built. Okay. This cracking unit I expect to work all the time. This cracking unit is going to be infrequent because it's not a 1-to-1 relationship. It's a 3-to-4 relationship. My very first class when I was in the Navy for my rating was an aviation electronic tech, was called Planes Have Wings. I like that name a lot better than like Aircraft for Idiots, but a good reference for the rest of us. Or how are those books called? It's not idiots. Dummies? Aeronautics. Aeronautics for dummies and a reference book for the rest of us. I think that's really cute. Alright, this is what I should have been doing with diesel the entire time. Is crack it down into naphtha, then crack it again into fuel gas. Or hydrogen reform it into... yeah. Dummies Guide, that's what it's called. I don't think they'd sell as well if the book titles were called Listen Here, Idiot. I'm about to learn you on aeronautics. I don't think it would have sold as well. What up, dumb crap? We'll teach you how to fix your Mazda. your 93... Here. Okay. This will help really well with our hydrogen bits. We just got to get over the hump. Listen up. Listen up, dumb crap. Teach you how to still your own whiskey. That's great. Yeah, I like that these all have moving parts, right? It's very obvious this is running. Is that the only moving part in this whole thing? Yeah, I think so. Like this is a little more obvious. These are very obvious, right? Smokestacks. The thing is this doesn't really have any exhaust, which I kind of find weird. But whatever. I'm waiting for someone to come out with a I'd love a Greg Tech mod for this. Would I play it? No. Firm. A firm no. I would not play it. I'd like to see it happen, though. I think that would be fascinating beyond all belief, but I probably would not play it. Alright. The air warnings have now been kicked. They were supposed to end at noon today. They're now for noon on Wednesday. Neat. I've been doing good. I've been doing good muting every couple of minutes here to just clear my throat and such. Okay. Did we build the train? We did. It is somewhere else. Hey! That. This. It's coming back! Babby's first bauxite. Toot toot! Chugga chugga. That looks a lot like iron. Oh, it's darker. It's a bit darker. Train has been idle. I don't care. Electronics level 2 caught up. I've seen or heard in books and TV shows, movies where a person will give a scientific talk, then a person will raise their hand and ask for Idiot's Guide. I guess that makes sense. I guess if I was a teacher or an instructor or something and somebody did that, I don't know how I'd take it. Probably be like, alright, you know, what part was confusing? Like, maybe it's my delivery that was bad, or maybe blah blah blah. But I wonder if people do that sarcastically just to be like, oh, I'm going to razz them real good. I'm going to ask them how to explain the word beef again or something. I don't know. What's the old adage? Don't assume malice. Or how did it go? Don't assume malice, which could have easily been assumed as incompetence or something. No, that's not it. Basically, if somebody did something because they didn't know... Oh, ignorance. Don't assume malice... what could have easily been explained by ignorance or something. Like, if someone genuinely didn't know and acted a certain way, okay, I see a problem here. Hold on. You, my friend, are messed up. And that is not your fault. Sometimes it wasn't sarcasm. Sure, I get that. Yeah, you're messed up. Okay. Load. Full of specific product load. Empty, damn it! I did it again. That's like the third time I've done that. Yep. You know what? We're going to enjoy the scenic view to Bauxite because I haven't seen it train style yet. That's the third time I've set it up. And because Bauxite and Bauxite crushed are right next to each other or whatever, I've done it with... Oh, buddy. You see him power slide into that? Freaking Mario Kart. Yeah, go. Go, 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 go. Ah, I beat you. Get out of here. Somebody understood how to power slide. Somebody played Mario Kart for the 64. I'm sure they come out with more Mario Kart games. I have not followed. I'm sure they added the power slide, or that's still a core functionality. Especially on a 64 controller, that little joystick put in way more overtime than any other controller ever, considering you lean into a slide and you back out. Don't worry, Cyber Psycho. I'm gonna get the last laugh. I have him set up to convert to hydrogen, so I'm literally gonna fix his wagon. I'll make you more efficient. Oh, this is disheartening. How long are you gonna take? It's gonna take like 3 months, one-way trip. I'm gonna need like 5 trains. I didn't check the conversion rate for aluminum. We've already discussed gold is like a quarter or something. Like, it's halved, and then it gets halved, and then it gets halved, or something like that. I didn't do the math. I know it's less. Oh boy, it almost didn't make it. I don't think it's impossible for a train to not make it. In open TTD, will a train ever not make it up a hill? Like, it'll be really crappy up the hill, right? Based on its power and tractive effort. I don't need this anymore. This can all get... Oh, I don't have an overlay. Um, this can just go away. This is no longer needed at all. Yeah, it'll always make it. Okay, that's what I thought. So it'll make it. It'll just be garbage, though. It'll just be terrible. So that's one of the things that OpenTTD, I think, identifies as the difference between power and tractive effort. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It breaks down. Oh, okay, breakdowns. Yeah, we haven't played with breakdowns in so long. I forgot they were a thing. I loaded up a personal save. I'm like, there's a train network style. I was troubleshooting's the right word. Whenever I develop something, it already starts in the troubleshooting phase. I was kicking around, and I was like, I wonder how this would work. I loaded up and stuff started breaking down. I'm like, oh yeah, we've been playing tournaments for so long. I forgot about that. You don't have a route anymore. Thanks, buddy. I don't care about that. Yeah. I completely forgot about breakdowns and that they were real. That sounds like a chat with one of my therapists. Just be like, John, breakdowns aren't real here. They can't hurt you. Load up OpenTTD, shit breaks constantly. So then I either send them to maintenance for repairs too often or not often enough. Okay, yep. Sorry, buddy. We're doing this again. The great Megacyclonian countryside. Yep. And you stopped like a gentleman. Look at that. I would like another train. No, train. Oh, I gotta click on the thing. What does this do? Oh. Okay. What does this do? Apply color to line. Okay. Apply color to train cars. Oh, that's dope! That's not the color I want for Bauxite, though. But that's dope as hell. I like that. Okay, iron is red. Kind of enjoy the silly bust down break. Yeah. It's even funnier if you play it on Toyland, because all the breakdown noises and working noises are squeaks or something. Or maybe I'm just thinking of like the Bubble Factory. Man, it's been a while since we did Toyland. For good reason. It's a very polarized tournament. People are like, I really like to play Toyland, and then other people are like, no. Well, why not? Because the contrast sucks. Yeah, exactly. The contrast is terrible. Dude, I wear glasses not because I'm Superman in disguise, because I have a 715 eyesight or whatever. It's bad. It's bad sauce. It's not great. Okay. Gold, that makes sense. Apply to cars. Yellow tint. Copper is a greenish hue. Apply to train cars. Iron ore is the same red. Bauxite. It actually already looks the same without me touching stuff. Believe it or not, I'm not going to touch stuff. What does an iron train look like now then with that hue? Oh, hold on. I think I want it the other way around. Yep. What does this do? Oh. I kind of like the yellow, actually. Ooh, nope. That's good. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good, Scrumpy. Right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good, Scrumpy right there. Okay. What else was next? No more active alerts. Awesome. Are you gonna obey the fist, or are you just gonna jackknife all over the place? Hey, look at that. Cool thing is, as we said before, trucks believe in ghosts. They do. They really do. With all their butts, they really believe in ghosts. So we don't have to actually build any of this stuff. There you go. You don't even have to build any of this crap. I would like a that. A that. Oh, you actually for real. No. Thanks. Now I need something to do with this, because this is gross. Oh, it's so good. Look at that green. Aw, yeesh. Aw, yeesh. Can I get the green? I want the other thing. There's the green white, right? This doesn't help me accomplish anything. I think I like the green with the white contrast. Two different shades of green. Reminds me of an Incubus song, but that doesn't help me accomplish. No. Yes. Okay. Gold. Nah. Is there custom? Oh, there's black? Aw, why are we messing around with this dumb stuff? Yeah. I actually like that with the white. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, can you follow the train? Thank you. I actually like the white, actually. I'll just say actually several more times to further defend my case. It's too red and I don't think I like it. What's this one then? I think I like the white contrast. But I need something to tell iron and bauxite apart. Hmm. I'm fine with it. Since yellow's a lighter color anyway, I think the black works very well. A refreshing clash. Okay. Your iron ore. Where's our bauxite train? I can't keep anything together right now. My word. I've been getting lost, what, like 6 or 17 times? Cool. You dropped off bauxite. Hopefully for real this time. So that means... Hey, we got that red stuff. We got that red stuff. Okay, let's talk about... bauxite. It's a 1-to-1 to powder it. It's a half to make hydrated alumina. We can turn red mud into iron ore crushed. Or we could just wash the crap out of it. Or we could even just dump it. Don't think I'll be doing that, but okay, so it's a 50%. Then we lose a third of it. Okay, it's not too terrible, actually. Molten titanium alloy? Titanium alloy. Oh, for the higher end. Yeah, the reactor and the core. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. This system seems very straight up. I wouldn't mind to stockpile some aluminum, so when we get to the solar farm bits, we can get right on that. That'd be awesome. Our electronics issues have resolved themselves. Beautiful, beautiful, yes. Watch out. While you was playing with your trains, your settlement filled with trash. It did? That's happened before. It's happened before for sure. Yeah, I very much suffer from... I guess I call it hyperfocus, which makes it sound really fancy, but that's not what it is. Tunnel vision. You did make me look. And that's good. That makes me a very prudent captain of the people or something to make sure there's no trash. So I'm not worried about it. I get very hyper-focused. which makes me a really great partner in like Archon matches for StarCraft 2, I think. Last time I played StarCraft 2, I had a friend that was just could not time the economy to save their lives. Could not. Just 0%. But they did all the Zergling rushing and the micromanagement, and that's beyond me. I go in, I smash the two hotkeys to make them juggernauts or whatever, and I just like, well, wasn't in the cards. I didn't have the heart of the cards or whatever. That's as far as I get. Like honestly, like I can't keep up. But we worked out really well because I could just focus on economy, and they would train their own troops. They'd hotkey everything. We had a really good system. It was a lot of fun, but I found that by playing by myself, I ain't got the speed no mo. I ain't got none of that speed. It's just sad. Anyway, let's talk about aluminum. Let's get this specced out while we get this all going on. I need a chemical plant. Oh, hey. I need a chemical plant. So, bauxite into crushed powder. Powder into brine. Brine into hydrate. Oh, we do need a rotary kiln for some stuff. Neat. I thought it was just made for concrete. Then aluminum cell. Where a crystallizer makes sapphire wafer. What is that used for? Diamond oh, they removed the... Oh, we can use cooking oil instead of heavy oil. That's awesome. That's what I'll do. I'm not going to fart around with this heavy oil stuff. Okay, we need aluminum. So, boy, you are... Ooh. Oh, boy, you are going to singe some eyebrows if looked upon too closely. Okay, molten? How do we pour the molten now? A metal caster? Okay. And then what? And then that's it. Okay. I needed aluminum for solar cell mono. Hold on just a moment. Someone outside has their radio cranked. And here's my stance on that. I don't mind loud music. I get it. But when it's crackling, it's terrible. It's like 12:15 in the afternoon. Like, I'm not going to be like, turn it down. This isn't like 3 a.m. and I'm trying to sleep off a hangover, right? A big deal. I don't care. I'm not going to shake my fist and be like, kids nowadays, rabble, scramble, bramble. That's not my take. It's... The fidelity's terrible. They took a Microsoft Zune and offloaded whatever was on there to like a cassette adapter, right? So they plugged in the 3.5 headphone jack into a cassette tape, and the cassette reader was probably filled with stromboli or macaroni and cheese. It seems like some sort of pasta-related transparency fidelity thing. I don't engineer. I don't know. But that's what it sounds. It sounds terrible. It sounds like they found the threshold of the sweet spot before the speakers go to crap and the magnets start crying. And then they were like, but what about 11? What about turning it to 11? It's like, oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. All right. Train is busy, uneven, some mining things out of mining areas. All that is acceptable. Okay, I think I desperately need more trains. That's a bauxite train. Yee. What is it, 6? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd like a second train. Mining towers have no mining things in their designation area. Ooh, whoops. Was this being... Did John of the past come in here and be like, I'm gonna need another bauxite train and build another bauxite train? Well, I guess build another bauxite train. I must not have hit the go gadget button. Whatever. Okay, more sand. Good. We're getting it all cleaned out, because I'd love to just dump more crap in here. There's a little sand right there. I can see it. It's just little baby amounts of sand. Just baby sand. We're going to get that done. This gets removed, because it's not ever going to be flat again. We'll do like that. Then this all gets skerdooshed. Get out. I don't know enough about cars or sound systems. I'm not an audio minded person. I know when something sounds bad. That's all I know. It's like trying to play Slipknot's Wait and Bleed on 2 cans of soup. I I wish I could take the microphone off and put it outside so I could share this moment with you. Oh, the second I bring it up, they stop. They can't hear me. My window's shut. Oh, man. Good times. Good times, great oldies. And of course, my favorite radio personality is the wacky 38.7 The Fud, featuring Jotunheim and the Krillmaster. It's like, okay. Given these names, I can't identify which one of you is Jotunheim and which one is the Krillmaster. That's when you know you found yourself a good radio personality. Or kind of if you ever hear someone's voice and you don't know how they look, but you kind of have an idea of how they look, right? I think I've given off enough physical descriptions. Y'all might have a good idea of how I might present myself physically. Maybe. But, like, same thing. Those are my favorite radio shows. Just, like... I could be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Yeah, like, that's his deal. Like, he'll go to, like... Yeah, the dude will just go to, like, fish shacks or whatever. He's like, oh, you can eat shrimp? Oh, that sounds like prime fishing for the krill master. Like, he's never been on a boat. He doesn't own a boat. He doesn't fish. He doesn't know what bait is. Just so clueless, but, like, this is their identity. And that's totally cool. I'm here for it. I'm legitimately here for it. I'm not going to make fun of them. Like, yeah, I ride with the krill master. Oh, I also don't fish. Like, it's just like, we don't have anything in common. But it's just that much unchecked confidence for no reason about this one thing that doesn't matter and won't hurt anybody. That's what I'm into. Just 93.7. All the time, oldies. And they play, like, Metallica nonstop. And it's like, I get it's probably oldies by now, but could you not make me feel like I'm 40? Oh, wait. Checks birth certificate. I actually am 40. I should just learn how to play the trombone so I could just do that all the time. Wop, wop, wop. Okay. Hey, the music showed up. Nice. Okay. I really like these trees. This is great. I can't get over that because I never add trees to stuff. That looks dope. Everything looks so good. Okay, so we have two trains now? We do. You're heading out. You're heading out. Cool. I followed one streamer for years and years, and he's used an Argonian base rig the whole time, so that's why I picture him looking. If I ever hear his voice come out of a human, I'd probably freak out. What is Argonian? It's either something that's based on argon fuel or it's a Lord of the Rings thing. Oh, the Argonauts. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, alright. I was like, that sounds like a... Oh, okay, it's also that. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, I'd probably be a Khajiit. Khajiit has goods if you have coin. That's probably it. I got the cats. I'm already like halfway there. Yeah. Okay. I went a different way with it, and that's totally fine. 52% on these solars, baby! Yeah! Khajiit has diesel if you has belts. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. A million times yes. Yeehaw. Yes, sir. Ah, come on. Oh, I know why. It's because we're spending a lot of electronics on research. Research is expense. Yeah, research is an expense. That's not a profit center. You gotta spend to make. You gotta spend to make. So wait a minute. If this is set to 80, and this is set to less than 25, that's gonna trigger constantly. That's something. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I knew we'd figure it out in the end. Oh, you get this. Thanks. Okay. Someone's coming for you. Someone's coming for you. Don't worry about it. G has diesel. I just imagine like, okay, so it's Mad Max, right? It's post-apocalyptic Mad Max, or Road Warrior, whichever like specific movie you want. I don't care, but it's like on the way to the bullet farms, your car breaks down, and you find like a Khajiit is carrying like they got dirt on their face, like they're just like everything clothing is like misshapen and such. It's like very motley, a motley setup, and they come up out of fuel. You are Khajiit has diesel. If you have belts, just like okay. Also, yeah, having that much fur in Australia sounds like a lot of effort. The new Elder Scrolls game. Tired of Skyrim releasing again every 2 years with the new HD Ultra High Definitive Edition? I know I am. Hook yourself up. The language is even better. Hook yourself up into some frickin' Mad Maxified. I'm sure that's a Skyrim mod anyway. I'm very confident. There's Skyrim mods for everything, and it's weird. Well, the fact that there are mods isn't weird. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. The fact that there are mods aren't weird. The diversity, the biodiversity of the mod community and all that is just crazy. It's been 8 minutes or something, and I've not had a crash. How about that? A system crash, not the game crash. The game's rock solid. No arguments. Okay. We've pretty much normalized out from an effort perspective, I feel. So right now we're going to do... There's a truck in there, I know it. There's several trucks in here, I know it. What happened? There's just not enough work to do? Is that the takeaway here? One y'all in there's got some diesel. Oh my god. Is this? One y'all got some diesel ambitions up in there. Gaffa. Okay, at least that was easy. Aw, oh, come on with this. It's a nesting doll of diesel trucks. You're already being whatevered. I'll find you and I will upgrade you. This is like oh, okay. I was like, yeah, show me no vehicle. This is like Taken or something, but I'm just trying to upgrade my freaking fleet. Okay, I'm not gonna thumb wrestle my way through that. Forget that noise. You're out of fuel. Yep, that's a tragedy. What am I supposed to do with this? Ah, it's the same dude. Okay. You? Ha! Snipe. No. Yes. Nope. Yes. Already. Okay. Already. Okay. Deal with the rest of all that later. How many trucks do I even have doing the thing here? 4? That's any more seems like an absolute waste. And how many do we have here? Probably also 2 and 4. Cool. Gold and bauxite were more important because they were high demand assets, and I was just starting the train. Oop, 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 oop. Sorry. Yep. Okay. I went too far. That was on me. That was on me. And a garbage truck has woken up Nico, and now it's my problem. 1, 2 is still fine. 1 assigned, 1 assigned. Okay. That cleaned out a lot of flim-flam. So where's my pet project guy? What are you doing right now? Oh. Oh, okay. They call me the Mountain Man. You come over here. We're gonna just blast this. Yep. That is gonna get just absolutely tickled gray, because that's what dirt or that's what rock is. You're gonna be tickled gray when this is done. Alright. Still have all the research maxed out. Ooh, 15%. 10%? Oh, it's 2 more unity points. Ride it. Ride it all the way. I've got a lot of unity. Nico, come here. Aww. You want to come up here and not drink my water? You can? Yeah, meow. I don't know if that's coming through the microphone. Come on. Yeah, come on up, buddy. There you go. Good lad. And you sit like this, and I would be very appreciative if you didn't end the recording this time. Thank you. I need that. I need the recording to record things. Okay. Which is pretty incredible that he got it that one time, or 2 times. It's a 2-button key combination to start or end the recording. That's how I have it set. So that way if I'm inside of a game and I can't, like, Alt-Tab, that way I can just do it like that. A good example of a game like that is Deadlock. Now, there's a new game. It's a first-person team shooter thing called Deadlock. I don't mean that one. I mean the turn-based strategy game Deadlock, which, in my opinion, was very good. There's a lot about that game that it got very right. There's a couple things it didn't, but they aren't like wholesale misses and they destroy the game. It's just there's some things that just really are like, why did you guys do this way? It doesn't make any sense. But overall, it's a pretty solid game. Like I said, turn-based, not for everybody. Definitely a game of a different generation and time. Almost like Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Another turn-based game that I think is like very, very good, but there's some things I'd tweak. I still would play it. I still play, what's the new version called? Oh, Heroes Hour, which is hilarious because the battles are real-time, not turn-based. So you know how you have like a big unit, you can start like just stack wiping all the little units in Heroes? It's kind of like that, but since it's real-time, everyone gets a shot. So there's kind of no such thing as like, your light units are dead immediately, congratulations. They can be some neat cannon fodder for stuff. Okay. Let's get on this. 72 to 72. This is very straightforward ratio. 36. 36. Done. 36, 24. Nope. That goes there. 24, 24. 24, 24. Okay, this is all 1-to-1 all the way through. This is very simple. Very simple. Now, is there anything I could do to get more... Is there anything else that makes bauxite powder? No, there isn't. Awesome. Okay. So that... Since all of this is 1-to-1, there's very literally no point in me building this out for multiple layers. I'll just paste it again, really. How much aluminum do I need for stuff? 32, 8, 1. Okay. Oh, we could get consumer electronics if I wanted to get that route. We'll build this out in 2 phases. 72, 70. Yeah, this all works out 1-to-1 all the way. Perfect. Cool. I don't need any more machines. Now what I do need is the regular bric-a-brac to get all this going on. So here's your loose storage 1. Cool. Love this song. Simple but clean. Actually, that's perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I've told that story maybe once or twice. I had a song stuck in my head, and I knew it was from the 80s. I knew the lyrics were whoa, 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 whoa. And so I chucked that into whatever search engine people use nowadays. And it identified it was music, which is great. What it didn't identify was literally anything else. It was hilarious. It's like, did you know that Garth Brooks says whoa? And I'm like, the phrase Garth Brooks says whoa sounds like one of those old, not speaking spells. It's a children's toy with a crank or a lever on it, and you pull down the crank, and it spins and it stops on a picture and says the cow goes moo, the dog goes bark, the Garth Brooks says whoa. I'm like, that's, we've hit peak internet. It's now completely unusable. Thanks. So it took me at least an hour to go through all the songs of the 80s that had whoa. And then of course I came across Joey from Blossom. Whoa. There was that. And it was, the internet's just become incredibly helpful now. Every day the internet becomes more and more helpful. Anyway, it was just kind of funny that it took me so long to find a song. And I get it. Like, there, whoa, as whatever. It's going to be in songs. I get it. That's not my argument. I don't even have an argument. It's just, it was funny how comically long it took me. And I even tried one of those apps or whatever that you hum. And it was also no, it gave me like a very current rap song. And I'm like, this is wrong. Not even because the genre that I'm aiming for. This is wrong because this is 3 decades too early or whatever. It was good. I had a laugh. The AI that helped me laugh as well. I'm kidding. There's a joke. I don't use AI. Haha. All right. This is looking pretty good. This thing is stupidly big. It's like a battle cruiser from StarCraft. It's dumpster big. All right. We're gonna have to be kind of creative with how this all pans out, I think. It's not molten at this juncture. Is it blocked the whole? No, it isn't. Okay, it is molten at this juncture. Okay, what do I do with red? I could just dump it. I don't want to dump it. Seawater and limestone turn it into slag. I think I'd rather treat it here. Can you not move over one more? Okay, hot dog. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I don't know why. I don't know why at this stage of my life I'm getting tickled nonsense silly from that specifically. Have you ever had a laugh so hard that you're howling? Do you know what I mean? Like a laugh so hard you cannot control it. You can't. There's nothing in the verse that will stop this reaction from occurring, and you're just losing your freaking mind over it. That's how I feel about shouting yeehaw. And not even shouting. I'm gonna go get my car later, and then I'm gonna make a stop to the hardware store. I need to pick up some plumbing stuff. I'm gonna take another crack at reinstalling my sink. The handle just snapped off like a couple days ago, so that was fun. I didn't even do a strength check, okay? It blam. It's now missing a handle. I'm like, I could super glue the handle back on. At this juncture, I'll just go to the hardware store. So I went to the hardware store, bought a new faucet thing. Got close, missing a couple of key parts that I didn't know weren't in the box because I'm not a plumber or anything. But it's fun to learn, right? I'm getting back, not getting even back into it. Like I'm learning, so that's fun. But yeah, so I'll have to make a couple of stops, and I'm gonna go to the hardware store. And I'll be like, I need some spacers, I need some washers, I need probably a flexible extension for the water hookups below. I probably need a different kind of wrench because I own 80 billion wrenches, and of course none of them are correct. And then I'm gonna go up to the checkout thing. Find everything you need? I sure did. Okay, sir. Credit or cash? Credit. I don't carry cash. Okay, here you go. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeehaw! That's probably how you get the authorities on your rumpus. Okay, this actually both uses produces CO2. This is actually pretty dope. Would rotating this help at all? No. It would not. Oh, you are... My friend, you are very correct. Sometimes you try to pull a fast one on me and you're like, hey, that doesn't fit there. And then I'm like, oh, I'll just move my mouse 3 degrees this way. Degrees isn't correct. I'll move my mouse very slightly and you'll come up with something. Have it on my desk by this afternoon. And the game is just like, I don't want to. And then I'll move my mouse and I'll be like, okay, I found a different path. Which probably hurts everyone's souls at the same time. So congratulations, you're the evildoer. I really hate this. I really don't. I don't care for any of that. Okay, the problem is that's all blocked. I'm gonna have to summon more crap anyway. Nope, that was the clincher. That was the whole deal, my guy. That was the whole dealy-do. Oh, this doesn't work either. Okay, you know what? On a scale of 1 to 10, yeehaw. I'm cool with it. Freaking yeehaw. Okay, we have the bauxite. We have the crush. I need brine. And I think I need salt water anyway. Okay. I'm just using temporary storage just to get it out. Come down like there. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna move this over a little bit. I want an No. I want an intake for salt water. I want to do the whole salt water thing. So this actually works like this. How do we do this so this doesn't suck? I ask myself that all the time. Okay, big stretch. Meh. Oh my goodness. Okay, what time is it? We're about 12:40 Central Time. Let's say I'm good for about another hour and a half. Then I might call it. The headache is coming in and going out. Yeah. It's not all the time. It's happening here, then it's fading away. It's happening here, it's fading away. So I'm okay for a little bit longer, but I think this might be a self-care day for me. No more mining designations. Oh no. It's important. Take care of yourself. You all are worth love and care and support, and you can't help somebody else if you can't help yourself, right? Like, you can't push yourself ad infinitum. If you're gonna crash, you're gonna crash, and your body will tell you when you're going to crash, or it'll just, how's the phrase go? You can either schedule maintenance, or your body will schedule maintenance for you, kind of a thing. So take time for yourself. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Absolutely. Drink water. Go walk. Take time. What do you want to do? Read a book? Give yourself a little bit of a break from all the technology and the demands other people have? Do it. You deserve time as well. And care and love. And everybody does. Absolutely. 100%. This wholesome moment completely interrupted. Oh, aluminum. Right. I'm a good think man. Was there ever any doubt? Okay. What I need is this. And I need 24 brine. I don't want to do an evaporation pond heated. That's what I want. Thank you. The layout's a little scuffed. I'll own that, but I want to keep this as squarical as possible. I also need salt water somewhere in the scrubbing process. Hold on. Oh, it's here. This. Nope. Am I daft? Hold on. There it is. Okay, I'm just going to click a billion times. We're going to... Settling tank. We can deal with 18. Oof, okay. There's no settling tank level 2, right? I don't think. No, we're gonna have to do this that way. Yep. So I'll take care of that. I need 16 water. We get 108 salt water from a pump, I think. Hey, good math. I need how much? 48? This is perfect. Yeah, one saltwater pump. Yeah, the whole Jim Jam gets Jim Jammed up real sweet. Okay, good. All right. How do work? The brine is used for something else. No. The other way. I like that better. So this is gonna look like this. Let's get some pipes going on. Pipe! Smoking a pipe. This is gonna look very awkward. Bear with me. Or don't. I mean, I'm not gonna force anyone to hang around for this nonsense, but still, just bear with me here. It's gonna look real bad real fast. Okay. That takes care of the brine. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Brine accomplished. Now this kicks out red blarg. Red mud. Ugh. The visual componentry of that is not great. Okay, this is something else. I need limestone and salt water, which we're already going to have. 18, 8 is 16. It's 4 too much for type 2 pipe 1. It's slightly too much. That's unfortunate. Okay. I still need 1 space for limestone. Okay. What else? The aforementioned salt water. I've already broke it. Already done borked it. Oh, man. That looks like that. Okay. Salt water and limestone and red water. Red mud. Red mud. We're already within the square, so I'm not going to gain or lose any more space doing it this way. So this is fine. Go up. Come right over. Boom. We got sanitation, baby. Okay. 48. That is all 3. This creates slag. I think at this stage of the game we can really let a little loose when it comes to storages. We can have a little... We can go level 2. It's fine. Mining tower has no... 2 of you freaked out at the same time? That's interesting. Oh, man, look at that. I bet you any money that tastes like a beef roast or something. Man, that looks really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some sort of sitting in a crock pot for 16 hours. Some rump roast or something. Okay, you're done. Your turn, my friend. Are you bulldozing through all this with vigor? Awesome. Vim and vigor it up, my friends. Do I take care of this stuff up top first? I don't think so. This is all clean. How? Okay, well, you're gonna come down here now, so this is gonna look like that forever. And actually, this is a little unfortunate. How I set this up. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe good. A lot of this is rock. So maybe fine. I'm going to leave that be. What I am going to do is I'm going to put the game on slow. I'm going to freshen up real quick. I need more water too. I've been just chugging this stuff left and right. I'll put on medium. I'm feeling exotic. Let's put on medium. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in, let's say, 3 minutes. I just need to get some more water and freshen up. Back? Real quick, like, yeah. It's such a overcast and uh weird day. My solar panels are literally pulling 5 watts right now. Oh, that's great. All right. Anyway, yes. Low supply of coal. Wow. We've been riding the coal horse this whole time. We're stacked up on lumber. Let's go ahead and re-ramp that up right now. This needs to be worked down a bunch. This is not where we store coal, but it was a neat little thing. Still a fun little project. We have a ton of lumber. That forest is going to get pretty hammered. I'm going to turn this down like that so we can have a consistent supply. Let's revisit again. How much coal are we actually using? 85. On the very worst day, 128. That's not a lot of coal at all. That's fine. How much of that are we offsetting from our lumber production? 7.5. I hate that math. 15, 30, 45. I think I can run this pretty dependent. Not dependently. What was I trying to say? Consistently? I think I can run that pretty consistently. Let's do that. This is still sitting on a crap ton of rock. I don't have more new places to dump because I'm saving that. Hold on. What is this? That's the bent, right? I did that. What is this square one? It's not this guy. Nope. It's not the pet project. No. Okay. There's not a super duper great way to find out. Like, I can't click on this designation bit. What is this green? I know what the green one is. That's the forest one. Oh, the green is also maybe the forest zone, the logistical zone. Maybe that's how that's being portrayed, because that's also green. But you can't click on a designation and be like, what is this? Is there a way to cycle through buildings? No. Compute, electricity, maintenance, fuel, pollution, unity, air pollution. Yep, that makes sense. Workers, population, health, food, products. Dang it. I don't think there's a way... If I build a mining control tower, it'll tell me, hey man, these are all the current designations. But I don't know where I put all my designations. That's a pet project. This is limestone. This is iron. I'm going to find a mining designation named Sparta, I'm sure. Mining control tower. Yeah. Hi, Nico. Hello. I know. Hi. Hello. I should set an egg timer. It's been 18 seconds since you came in here and meowed. What's actually happening now is, I think when I started streaming these on the regular, I was like, if he's mouthy, it's because medication. So he's been done with the medication for a little while, like a couple of days now. And now he's energetic, which is awesome. That's good to see. I love it. But the thing is, he's so energetic, especially like in the middle of the day when he should be napping. And I'm trying to stream a thing. So it's just kind of silly. Like, I wanted him to be with more energy and stuff, and I have that now, and I'm really happy about it. So I'm not complaining. It's just like every few seconds is like, you normally are asleep by now. And then he's like, but Dad, I want to play video games. And it's like, that's adorable. That is exactly how you pronounce vidya. Vidya games. Okay, low supply. Yep, because research is expensive. I think, so it's been a combination of a change of food diet and more food. He needs to put on a bit of weight. So I've adjusted accordingly. I've also done a lot of little changes. He's had some teeth removed, and the teeth, part of the teeth where I was trying to tell you you're playing it wrong, that is also equally valid. That could very well be a thing. It could be just giving me the business. So what I've done is I've taken a bunch of his dry food and I macerated it. So it's not quite a powder, but it's a lot less chunky, so it's easier for him to just put it in his mouth and just chew on it with the teeth he's got. I've also done... I've done more things to add his calorie count, and I think what's the direct result of that is spry. Again, not bad, just unexpected, because normally he'd just be asleep. Yeah. No, my cat is very much, do you hear that? That's the rise of the proletariat. Putting on their ass-kicking boots. Like, that's... Oh, hi. Did you hear me talking smack about you? Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. There you go. Good lad. Okay. Alright. Let me pet the baby. Oh. I do a cat cam, but you're all over the fudging place. It's impossible. I need satellite tracking in my house to figure out where you go every 5 minutes. That's what I... No, you can't drink that. That's what I want a robot for. I don't need a robot servant. I don't need a robot companion. I don't need a robot to do chores or manual labor. I just want a robot that'll entertain my cats. That's all I look forward to in this life. Just think of it as, if animals would talk, what would they say to us humans? So that depends. It's really funny to have this philosophical conversation with someone because they're like, I want the ability to speak to animals. You already can. Congratulations. That's how speech works. I can speak to anything. I want to be able to speak to, I can speak to my phone. I can speak to my wall. I can speak to inanimate objects. I'm kind of unanimous, so I speak to dumb stuff all the time. But like it's a funny thing. It's like, no. I wish I could understand animals. It's like, I mean, you can body language already. But it's like, no, I want to be able to speak to an animal and for them to talk back. It's like, they can. Meow. I'm hungry, idiot. Meow. Like, what's it going to be? Is it going to be intelligible English? I don't think so. It's just going to be... Giving an animal the ability to talk is terrible unless you also grant them higher than an intelligence of 3. It would be absolutely terrible, I think. Oh, now that I have your attention, human. Like, that's all it's gonna be. I'm the oldest of 8. If anyone's missed that idea, why can't I place that here? Oh, because it's colliding with the storage. Duh. I've heard humans talk. I don't want to hear more unintelligible things speak. It might sound heartless and cruel, but I'm getting ahead of this. I think it'd be like a very Faustian bargain kind of a thing. What's a good example of a Faustian bar? Oh, the monkey paw, right? The monkey paw with the fingers, and every time you make a wish using a monkey paw, you get your wish, but not exactly what you wanted. So you have to be very implicit in your wish. You have to be very direct in what you want. Otherwise, you could just get absolute nonsense garbage. Another one is like, there's a movie, I think it was the first Daredevil movie. No. Ghost Rider. The first Ghost Rider. And the way that movie went is a son and dad team were in the circus, and dad was a smoker, figured out he has not great health because of that. And the son made a deal with the devil and was like, I want my dad to not hurt anymore, or something incredibly vague. Or it was, I want my dad to be cured. Again, very vague. And then the dad dies. And the devil's like, I mean, this was the bargain, so pay up. Aeronautics for idiots, I guess. So yeah, it's I would say that would be interesting up to a point, but it sounds like it'd be one of those things, in my opinion, that'd just be like screaming all the time. Did you know if you say noodle backwards, it sounds like noodle? And I'd be just like, Nico, it's 1 in the morning. What do you want? Food? I don't know. It could be cool. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying we got to be specific. So the animals are given the ability to speak and comprehend English. Let's get that out of the way. Why can't you go up? No, because I'm an idiot. That's why. You're overthinking it. I have to. You have to overthink it. I have cats. If this turns on tomorrow and it snaps, I need to overthink this, or I'm going to be the one who's sad. You're absolutely right. I am overthinking it. I've played Dungeons and Dragons with adults before, and if I don't overthink a thing, I'm going to get overthought at. And I don't want to be overthought at. Graphite. Okay. I'm just dinking around this whole time. I should actually get this done. Animals can speak. Animals can comprehend. The other thing is also mouth. Mouth and voice and all that is going to be funny because they don't have the same vocal cords or lips. So it'd have to be, I think it'd be like a rah, 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 rah. What's that? Oh, your water dish is empty. Shoot, my bad. Sorry. Yep. Nope, that was me. There's a really great wing place near where I live called Chicken Lips. Or, it was called Chicken Lips. It's now called Chicken Licks. I don't know why it was changed. But I went there kind of off and on after college and stuff. It's like, it's called Chicken Lips. And I'm like, do chickens have lips? No, they don't. That's what makes it funny, I guess. I don't know. I'm silly. So, yeah. This is what again? This is slag that I don't want. Slag. Nope, that was right. Thanks. This is limestone. Yar. Limestone. This whole process is going to get limestoned, am I right? Yeah. You are aluminum, fresh and clean, right out of the oven. Look at that. You are graphite, I think? Yeah. Okay. What else am I missing? Fuel gas needs to come from somewhere. I did not do anything with that. Unfortunate. Can we... I don't like that either. There's a newspaper comic called Monty, where they had a short arc where they used alien tech to translate cat meows into talk, and after only hearing random words, they gave up. Turns out the cat was trying to solve a crossword. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's... I like that very much. Thank you. Thank you for that. This kind of sucks. I don't think I like this. Oh, I don't need to pause, thanks. We're almost done with solar panels. I'm super duper excited. I can't express how much. It's not that power is a problem, it's just I don't want to go to coal. I don't want to burn gas. I don't want to build another forestry farm just to whatever. And this is a project that I've been talking about ever since... 6 episodes ago? 7 sessions? I don't remember, man. Like, a long time. This was going to be the server farm and the whole... yeah, solar... Yeah, server and solar farm. That was the whole thing about that. Bauxite looks good. Iron, all the stuff. All the tasting of the rainbow. Coal's looking a lot better. Only because we probably got a huge loan from this. Oh, yeah. But we're actually holding out production-wise. We're still producing 45 coal every month. Low electronics. Yep, because this... This uses 2. We're using 4. We're using actually 6 every 60. I think we're producing 3 every 60. Yeah, I mean, this makes perfect sense. Stuff is going to be hurting a little bit, but yeah. Once we get to that last solar level, we'll stabilize over there. Okay, I need a better working area. For your power issues, remember, keep it simple, stupid. Absolutely, yeah. We're going to do that with the solars. We're going to keep it so simple. It's going to be great. If I did... What if we did this? So go with coal. I could. We have an entire coal mine we have not touched. We have access to the train and the whole thing. Right there, good to go. We have another one on the way to bauxite. And forget the kill the earth. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah. I guess this time I'm just working to a different playstyle. Last time I did a lot of coal, and we had a lot of trees and stuff. I think I'm just trying to aim for a different playstyle this time. But, yeah. There's no long-term ramifications to stuff, so meh. You're going to space. That's certainly a perspective. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a way to play for sure. Okay, so this was going to be... What do I need? Fuel gas? I forgot already. You're going to be fuel gas. To a point. That shuts off. Okay, let's walk through the whole thing, because I think I already forgot. Bauxite. Bauxite turns into crushed. Crushed turns into brine. Which we have going on here. So this is our salt water. Which is getting brinificated. Okay. Red mud. Up there, done and dealt with. We have limestone. We have slag. We have the brine. We got the red mud. Perfect. That's that. So that handled that. We now have... This looks... what is the anime emoji or reaction when there's the drop above someone's head? It's like embarrassed or something. You know what I mean? Like the drop over their head. Embarrassed might not be right. Like, oh, gosh. That kind of a feel. Ah, jeez. Embarrassed might be right. I don't know. You know what I mean though? Like there's the you can tell like the blood vessel over the left upper part of their head thumping is like angry, frustrated, exacerbated, that kind of, yeah, it's not quite embarrassed, but like I think you know what I mean. This looks like it's embarrassed alumina. or whatever, bashful. Not bashful, that's not. Yeah, tired of it. This is exhausted alumina, so we have to energize it by cooking it. Yeah, we have to add potential energy into the mix, for sure. Okay, so we get this. This turns into that. That turns into this. There's aluminum. I think we're mostly done. I'm missing fuel gas, and I need to get rid of this exhaust somehow. So I don't think I need you anymore. This can now come across without any recompense. Because I've already cut it this wide anyway. What is it, 4? No. Yes? No? Okay. We have a disagreement, and that's fine. I don't mind disagreements. Let's call it 2. Cool. This is going to look like... This can still look like this. This can still be neatly offset, I think. This comes up. That looks like that. Aluminum Mark 1. Fuel gas goes there. There is no other recipe for this. Oh, hydrogen. I think I have way more fuel gas than hydrogen, even though hydrogen is much cleaner in the long run. I'm not super worried about it. CO2 is getting here. Can be... no, that's a priority. This can be pumped out and cooked up however folks wanted. Oh, this is... seawater. There we go. I got there in the end. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. So this is going to look like this. And this was going to pop in like that. And this is going to be seawater. Not that anyone should be storing seawater, but it's a representative of what it needs to be. So that gets trim-chirooed. Hello? Hello? What's going on here? Oh, it's a different... Okay, it's a separate segment. My short-term memory is so short, I don't remember what a separate segment is until I try to place it again. So this is salt water. This needs to be a level 2 pipe, because throughput is a thing. This is going to hook up right there. That goes away. That gets the old flip. The old flip-a-dip. Cool. Now this looks a little bit better. If a player wants to deal with this exhaust, awesome. If they don't, awesome. But they can pipe that into whatever scrub system they've got. I think this is it. This works well enough. A truck can get into all these ports. Human music. I like it. Oh, and you said you bake us a cake. Okay, all my memes are done, thanks. Yep. In, yep. Out, yep. Yep. Yipper-duppers. Yipper-duppers. Want to make sure everything is set. How do you stream with how do you reply to emails with boxing gloves on your hand? Oh, gosh. Thank you. That's what I needed in this troubling time. I'm going to remove all of the sets I'll let the player set this to whatever they want. Why scrub? You give the earth free new smells of exhaust. Well, I like the scrub because it's a great source of cheap graphite. It's a very good source of cheap graphite. I don't think I've had to make graphite through chemical means for a very long time. I'm scrubbing CO2 here from the exhaust we're getting from this. So it's exhaust scrub, CO2, CO2, graphite. So we're getting some graphite there. We're also making some oh, sorry. Well, you've been very straightforward all stream. You haven't been, like, super sarcastic. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Now I'm the jerk. Cries. I didn't mean to be a jerk. I was trying to roll with the punches. I'm not a one-armed waiter. I'll clear the table and take some guff. It's all good. This is aluminum Mark 1. Low supply of electronics. We are so close to being done, my guy. We're so close. We're almost done with the research. And then research can shush for a very long time. Okay, this is going to have to be somewhere near the ocean. Okay, well that was easier than I thought that was going to be. You opened the door and stepped in that boxing glove. There we go. That's fair. That's completely appropriate. I had that coming, for sure. What is this? Is this just water? We're dumping... Oh, we're pulling... Oh, for salt... For brine... For... Oh! Yeah, this was its own... That was its own kettle of whatever. Okay, yep. Can I put that not there? Sweet, sassy molassy. That made that easy. Speaking of which, isn't this diesel? No, no, no. There it is. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna change a few things here. How much of this are you using? 48. 48's 96. 96, 108 minus 96 is what? 12? I didn't need 12 salt water, did I? Rats, I deleted it. I wonder if I could just use the same pump. 12. No. Oh, I'm 4 salt water off. Ah. Man, sometimes the math really works, and it just sings. A cacophony of angels, cherubs, and seraphims just go to town on how well the math works with some of the formulaic things I require. And other times, it's just a big, wet, slappy fart that doesn't quite add up the way I want it to. Big, dumb butt. Golly, that looks a lot better. No. We are almost there. Okay. Cool. That, please. Looks a lot better. That looks like it's necessary. There. So you're going to pump 108. Please do not truck anything ever out of this thing. Thank you kindly. Good night. I used a level 1 pipe. That's funny. I find that, in the words of Jane Cobb, hilarious because it's a level 2 here. I have whoopee cushion engineering. It works for a time until it reaches a point of critical mass, and then just toots. Someone needs to summon a toot sleuth. Alright, can I get another one of these? That's how you find out who ripped one. You summon the toot sleuth. Okay. Let's not worry about the salt water is directly coming from her shipping lane. It's fine. If it leaks oil, we'll just say, well, it's just returning from the Earth anyway. And other soulless things. Nope. Probably. Aw, man. There's a couple spots that'd be pretty dope, and I don't really have the room for it. Oh, yes I do. I lied. This might actually work out pretty freaking good. Hold on. The fuel gas one isn't connected. Well, that's just sad. And you said you bake us a cake. Okay. This comes back over here. Yep. So, if ever you place a blueprint, fun fact, I'll do it again real quick. Pay attention to how it sounds when I place a regular blueprint. And now this one. Did you hear that? That da-da noise means something is busted. And you don't get a visual response when it's busted. You get an auditory response. So just pasted this. What's busted is my fuel gas didn't connect the way I wanted it to. That usually means there's a support it attempted to build and failed. Which is unfortunate. So I don't like that at all, I don't think. Bubba dubba fubba dubba gubba. There goes John again, cursing like a caveman. Let's see if this treats us any worse. So, my advice is after you're done with the blueprint, don't save it, cut it, slam it down. Hey! No clink noise or whatever noise we think that might sound like. So that's our deal. I had that happening a lot when I was working on Petrochem. I was doing so much layering that I was like, man, this feels so good. It checks out. It's working. It's layered. It's perfect. It's very easy to read. I like this. I was really happy with it. And then I pasted it. Half the crap did not connect. And I'm like, but you connected so gloriously. What did I equip this character with? Wax wings? Come on. Come on. Come on. It was so sad. I just blew up half of it and I started over. Which is fine. Lessons learned. Right? We learn through experience or other people's mishaps. That's probably a quote in a book somewhere. And it's thundering now, and I'm going to have to walk to my car. That's fine. It did not call for rain, I thought, but that's alright. This looks like that. There's still plenty of ways up and around. This feels good. I don't have an umbrella. What can I use as an umbrella? I have a salad bowl. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna use a salad bowl to walk like 7 blocks to go to the mechanic to get my car back. If I had a... Yeah. Yeah. I can't fungineer up a poncho. Oh, I do have a tarp. That seems like a lot of work. I'll figure something out. It's fine. I have like 2 sweaters and a trench coat. That's all I have for clothing. Oh, I could use a trench coat. It's one I got from a thrift store for like $5. I was like, man, a trench coat with a cotton trim and everything, like a liner and the whole 9. Nope, it was just the outside. But it's still, you know, lightweight. I like it. I don't like to be bothered with heavy clothing. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It does. Gloves and heavy clothing get me in every time. Nah. Just let Mother Earth give you a shower. I don't like getting wet. I'm a very picky person, apparently, now that we're having this conversation. You discovered my secrets. You need how much graphite? 6. Cool. Here's 60. How much? Okay, that's the aluminum. You need how much the other stuff? Okay, so this isn't getting built, clearly. There you go. I forgot it was about to get built. Oh, I'm using the wrong... I'm using the chevrons. I need to use the pause. There we go. A bit of fuel gas. A bit of the graphite. A wee bit of the limestone. Get rid of the slag. Get rid of the aluminum. Awesome. We have ourselves aluminum processing. Oh, it's coming down out there. If it's coming through on the mic, let me know. Let me know. I got the noise gate on pretty dialed in, I think. And of course, a couple sneezes in there. We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh yes. Oh yes. It looks like brownie mix or something. I don't know. Cake mix? I don't really do desserts, so I don't know what it would be. We're not out of rubber. I know we're not out of rubber. Getting that sweet brine. Sweet brine time. Where is our rubber? Yeah. Someone requisition unto me some rubber. Hot dang! Pause the game. This all shuts off. This all shuts off. This all shuts off. And from the makers of This All Shuts Off comes the great new product, This All Shuts Off. I'll take my Unity back. Thanks. Alright. Hello, friends. This cuts down. This drops all the way to nothing, which probably gives us 2 extra Unity. After all said, I'm just going to leave you right there. Thanks. I want to see that number change. I think it updates at the end of every month. Is when it calculates expenditure of Unity. Okay. What a swing. Alright. Maintenance reduction and fuel consumption reduction? Sure. Okay. I want to see the whole process. What are you doing? What are you doing? Working? Good. Alright. Smoke and mirrors for sure. At least smoke. That cranks out annoyed aluminum. Annoyalum, if you want to do annoyed and aluminum together. Oh, I'm excited. There's the mud. What are we missing? Nope, nothing. We're missing limestone. Hold on. I think I know what the problem with this is. Yep. Thanks. Okay. Waiting for product. We're waiting for fuel gas. Goodbye. Oh. Okay. Guess what we're out of. Can I have a wee bit of sulfur? How much? Hold on. How much do we have? We got like a full gym jam. Hit me up with this. Cool. Never again. Thanks. Also, don't take sulfur from here? Okay. Great. This produces sulfur? Alright. Okay, well, to be determined on that, I guess. Cool. That's processing that. That's kicking out sweet, sweet slag. Just had a scam caller call me trying to make me pay on a debt that's already been dropped over 10 years ago. Yeah, those are rampant. What's also rampant is someone calling an elderly person and looking up their, you know, socials and stuff. Be like, little Jimmy's in jail. You gotta pay his bond or Jimmy's going to super jail. There's stuff like that. I mean, there's so many scams out there. Yep. There's a lot of good things you can do to prepare yourself and defend against that. But, yeah, it doesn't stop being rampant and crazy. For sure. I'm delighted to hear that it sounds like you were smart enough to tell him, nah. Wasn't here, brah. Nah. Okay, that's going to do that. Then we're going to cut into this even more. We're going to get a bunch of sand that way. There's a lot of sand here to still be had. What might look like Garbage Mountain is, in fact, Garbage Mountain with a ton of sand under it. Oh, there you go. My personal policy is if the number's not in my phone, send it to voicemail. And then if it's someone, like, legitimate, I can check the voicemail, and then I can be like, oh, I know Jimmy, and he is in jail. That kind of a thing. But yeah. How's our bauxite? Oh, so good. Choo-choo. Actually have 2 trains waiting. That's cool. Oh, man. I am sorry. My energy is a little on the low side. It's dark now. It was nice and sunny not an hour ago, and now it's raining, like I said. Man. Need my power from the sun. I got a lot of stuff here. Guess I'm not super pressed in getting it cleaned out. How many more years of oil? 242. We have another oil mine? Oil drill site? Yes, we do. We have one there. I have this stuff. Let's get it repaired. Load the crew. Not unload cargo, ship full. That's incredible because that's what we need to use to do the thing. Oh, you already have 36. Oh, okay. Are folks bringing stuff? You look like you're bringing some stuff. Are you bringing some stuff? Hey, look at you bringing me stuff. All right. Okay, we can still cheese our way through this anyway. Knowing what's in your credit report helps with the debtor calls. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. That's just smart finance right there. Agreed. Don't bring me stuff. We got more than enough coming through now. Yep, there we go. Bunch of trucks. Bunch of out-of-luck trucks. There we go. And send the ship. I think they changed this UI. Honk yourself, buddy. Got him. All right. We're done with that. Oil, or this is blocked because it's blocked. Why are you blocked? Because rock. Okay. I think a truck came and took it away. Confused slightly. Okay. I blinked and I forgot what was going on. Good. We got the parts. This doesn't need to be supercharged anymore. We're not doing... Hello? Oh, it was trying to unify the belt. Oil rig was repaired. Stuff got delivered. Awesome. It is paused. Turn that all the way off to be sure. Give that an upgrade. I don't need it upgraded all the way. Load ship. That should have sent the ship back. It did not. Go home. This is going to be pretty quick. Get that upgraded one more level. So we have what? Potentially 240 every 60? One more upgrade would put us at that 120 we're accustomed to. That would be perfect. Yeah, and there's plenty of stored product. Good. When those mines are done, they're done. We don't get the materials back. The materials were spent and gone. There's nothing else. Still no aluminum, huh? Is this set to fuel gas? Oh, maybe I know why. This whole thing is a convoluted mess, that's for very sure. Oh, I know also why. We're still cracking it into diesel. So that's a convoluted fun... Hold on. I just saw something. If we start at oil... no, not at oil. If we start at fuel gas... Oh, done loading? That was frickin'... Snap stat, my guy. Get to it. If we start at fuel gas, can we actually do the process a billion times and make more out of it? I doubt it. Conversation? The conversation of energy. Conservation of energy. Very good. So, 36 turns into 24 diesel. 24 diesel turns into 18 naphtha. 18... No, this is all a loss of rate of return. That would be really funny, though. And the hydrogen, yeah. You can't convert it like 5 times and have more stuff. That's not how any of that works. Golly, that would be funny, though. Come on home, you're done. And that gets us to our... Oh, we're still upgrading. Oh, okay. Just because it was delivered doesn't mean it was upgraded. I thought the upgrade was instantaneous. I thought we had a third oil. There's another one there. Honestly, when we get to that point, I should have really moved on. Okay, 120. I just want to see how many years we have. 700 years. Awesome. Cool, thanks. Unload the crew. Easy. You have nothing on your person. Cool. Stuff delivered to the stuff place. Awesome. I'd like a little more unity, thanks. Cool. Okay. Has us fuel gas yet? Not yet. All these should be running at like full tilt. Yep, they are. Again, not turning it into diesel immediately certainly helps. Is this thing running non-stop? It's just separating nitrogen and oxygen, and because none of these processes are running, they're venting immediately. It's like separating 2 fighting kids, right? Unless you do something to remediate the problem, they're just gonna start fighting again. Oh, no, you oxygen and you... Oh, that's where 400 kilowatts went for hours. Ah. Look it, I said I liked playing these games. I never once said I was good at it. I never once was like, you know what, I'm the best at Captain Industry. No. No. Also, no. Okay, right here? Nope. Not quite. That's okay. Yep, that gets dropped off. And now you pick up. Do not put it there, please. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I need 6. I need 6 to run the process. That's all I'm looking for. And you're going to bring me 60? Yes! Okay. Who? Oh, the kiln. Oh, the rotary kiln. You hold on. You hold on to your butt. I got stuff to do. I think I just noticed my CO2 wasn't plugged in. Which is fun. Just keep chopping, my man. Get in them chippy chomps. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Thought I saw CO2 wasn't plugged in. Nope, it is. Cool. Okay, we're... I thought JD said you were the best in the business. Yes, sirree. Best in the business certainly says something. If the business is making a fool of myself, absolutely. If the business is being silly about it unapologetically, absolutely. 100%. Okay, I want to see this thing. I don't even know how this is going to work, but I want to see it. Yeah, I don't care. Get out of there. Oh, it's a happening. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, it's a happening. Is this it? Aww. Oh! Yes! What does this do? Oh. That's the good stuff. Aluminum cell. Okay. And that's aluminum? Fresh pressed? Fresh pressed aluminum? Yeah. Oh, that looks dope! Looks like a six-sided, or a six on a die. Or a Lego, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that looks so good. Alright. Aluminum. Aluminum. Okay. Now, solar cells. Assembly. Of course it's an assembly level 5. I would be a fool to think it would be anything else. Okay, give me that. This just is gonna sit right there for now. I need a way to make monos extra. So the problem is this process is set to enforce strictly even outputs. So I can't draw it from here. This is all still working, right? Are we full on chippy doos? We're full on chippy doos. Chippy chippies, we're full on chippy chippies. Okay, I think I have a dumb way to handle this. That should be my just forever catchphrase. Hold on. I think I've got a dumb way to handle this. I can't imagine I need a lot of this. I'm just gonna handle that, thanks. Yep. Oh, I know, buddy. I know, I'm working on it. Okay, so... this is going to be priority out that way to ensure that the process is always running to make the chippy doos. I refuse to call them anything else just off of principle at this point. Silicon wafers. Wafers. You need what? We need glass, aluminum, wafers. Wafers. Okay. Well. I guess there's kinda nothing stopping me from doing this right here. I'm so excited about this. This is going to be what I usually refer to as a long burn project. I'm not going to build additional assembly machines to do this. I have no qualms about this at all. You are silicon mono. Silicon, solar cell monos. Dos hermanos? Solar cell monos. No! This is bad and I hate it, but that's okay. I'm not going to look at this for very much longer. Because it's going to be automated, yo. Automated, yo. How many T-flops you need? You need 6? 6 of the T's? The T-flops? Don't need that, don't need that. This is glass. Give me some of that glass. How much do you need? 4? 9? 1? Okay. Aluminum. There. Make sure I have 20, please. Trucks are going to bring way more than the 20, so I'm not really worried about that. Alright. There's our solar plant. Power. 120? Oh my god, I thought it was like 40 or something. Haha. Okay, when I said it was a slow burn project, I was like, yeah, that'll just sit there. We'll crank out like several dozen of them before the episode's out. Nope. How much are the other ones? Are they also 120? Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. You're getting Unitied the moment you're built. I'll burn through some Unity, it's fine. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. What are we waiting on? 20 purple construction materials? That's gold. Getting some real good aluminum now, yeah. Alright, as it stands at this moment, I'm still waiting. Oh, we're still going to do another 20 minutes, half hour or so, then I do need to scoot. I gotta walk and get my car, gotta get a couple things. I checked the weather report. It does kind of feel like it's going to be coming down for another bit. So I'd like to get ahead of that. And of course we'll raid somebody, we'll just pick someone fresh, pick someone new. I want to see the first one of these roll off the thing. And it makes 1. Oh, it makes 8. Okay, that's that's 8 times better than I thought it was going to be. God, I freaked out. I was like, there's no... Oh, this has to level up. 100%. There's no... Yeah, I can hold 1 solar panel. Forget that noise. Forget that schnapps. Someone borrowed, someone new, someone old, someone blue? Could be. The Megacycle Entertainment logo is mostly blue. Several shades therein and thereof. Really just 2. Okay, we got some stuff going on here. So, terraforming. That goes away. This all gets trimmed. Do I need to add more water and more processing? I don't know. I kind of had this idea that it would be built out like this, right? So, there you go. There's your other lines of water set up. Then we go crazy on solar. That was the idea, ultimately. I'm still fine with that as an idea. This would allow for these 2 to get fired up, so... How big? I forgot how big the solars are. Oh, they're not that big. Awesome. So, like, ding a dong. I think I like that very much. And I've already done the math on this whole thing. I might need another coolant tower or 2, which is not a problem. And I might need more mo better pipes. Mo better butter for mo better pipes. Okay, that's actually dead center as much as that's going to possibly be. Or really use it. Like really use the space, right? Space is not free. We had to work a bit to get here. Ah, 1 square, two. Okay, it's 2 squares off. Never mind. Then none of this orientation stuff matters. I am going to maximize the space, though. So, this is kind of the vibe I'm going for. I don't want to block this whole path, but, like, this is all going to be solars. So, here you go. Just ham it up. Ham the whole thing. Hammer-ram. The whole thing-a-damn. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with any of that. It's time to eat. Getting silly. Getting a little on the silly side. Let's see. Everything's looking good. We're done with the mainframes, which was the big to-do this session. We're working a little bit of stuff. I could use another big hit of sulfur. And it keeps that tamped down. How is our wood set up? Still good? We're still regularly chugging through a bunch of coal. And we haven't had new coal warnings in a while, right? Yeah, I didn't think we'd be swimming in coal, but this is actually a really good sign. Awesome. You don't see me doing a thumbs up, but I'm doing a thumbs up, because that's awesome. It's awesome sauce. That makes it sawsome. Circuits and all. Sulfur and all. Yep, I knew it was that one. I don't want you... Oh, I had iron in this because this was the old iron area. I think there's still some iron to be had. A little. Everything else is locked down, so vehicles should not be messing around. What is happening here? Oh, more dumping grounds. It's a migration. Okay. Yeah, that's not a great system. How do better? Well, this is all rock, right? We could do the same thing we did before. Place a storage, run the belt over here to another storage, and have that force dump. That would save a lot of truck logistics. Another idea? What about stone? What if I pipe this stone, or rock, whatever. What if I pipe this rock to a new depot, and we use the train system to dump the rock? I don't think I hate that. I don't think I hate that. That's kind of where I'm at when it comes to layouts of things, is like, do I hate it or not? If the answer is no, I don't hate it, then maybe we just go with it. We don't have to fall in love with everything. But it would be cool if we liked what we did. So that's kind of where I'm at, right? It's not so like self-deprecating or anything, or I'm beating myself up. It's just I could spend forever mulling about and being like, well, do I like this? Do I like that? Does this sound good? You know? And just not really getting anywhere. This happens right now. Y'all can use the frickin' driveway I gave you. Turn around. Turn around. There's ghosts. Oh, you're about to off-road, huh? What's up with this? What we got going on here, buddy? Oh, hold on. Okay. Found it. I'll just get that, no problem. Y'all are trying. Can't hate you for trying. You are trying. But this is out of bounds. There. A little bit of change now. Everyone's using the frickin' roads I made. This actually seems like this is going to be a bit of a thing for a while. So I don't think I have any qualms about doing... What did I give the other side? A gap of 3? A gap of 3. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, the whole 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'm not going to change the way the trucks, or the way the rock is being shipped, at least make this not crap. I'm going to borrow you, and now you look like that. I'm going to borrow you, and now you look like that. And now you look like that, and that should do it. And all we're going to do is saddle up like this. Boop. Done. Yeah. Ooh, good save. Good save again. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, you don't have to do the whole thing. Just like this very clearly states they can't go this way. Okay. Tree it up a little bit. Oh, did I put the tree planter back? Uh-oh. I don't know if I ever put that tree planter back. I did. Okay. Good. Great. Yep. Thanks, lads. Just doing all that. Again, it actually looks like somebody owns the base. So, how much room do I need? From here. So, like, this is how this is going to start going. Just right across. How much solar cell mono do we have? I don't know how fast we're making it. Until I observe it for a while, I'm not going to know. 80. Okay, we're halfway... No, we're 2/3 of the way to one of them. That's not bad. This is going to be... Yeah, by the time we have more solar cells, we should have more place to dump the stuff. Like, to build it. We should have more foundational stuff to do the thing. That's the whole idea about that. The entire deal. Low supply of concrete slabs. You're right. You're not going to believe it. I'm paving over the world. What I should probably do is cut this down. We have the pet project. Where's our pets at? Still doing the thing. But here's another idea. This is what we've used the multiple mining towers for in the past. Is we could come like this. We can go down one like this. And cut this out like that. And then what we'll do is we'll come in like this. Turn it around. And do like this so we have a way in. So we'll gut all this trash. The trash is going to be pushed here immediately and just crunched into not trash. Edit area. I want you to work on this. And then we could do with this is we can just drop stone or dirt or whatever so it looks like not garbage, right? It actually looks... Again, it looks like somebody lives here. Someone's actually trying to make this place not look like garbage. I'm not going to tear this up and do all that, but... This is actually really good testing for terrain designation, for dumping and mining. So this is something that I've been talking about, again, with some of the other YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff. You want to get a good feel. Instead of trying to do the test, which might be cutting into a mountain or mining resources, do something like this. Just test your proficiency with cut a little bit of area, put something else down. So the idea is we're going to cut this up, and then we're just going to put dirt in its place. So what I was doing before was having just a second mining guy, just like that. And you don't need any of that. Thanks. And you're going to do dirt, dirt. And I'm not even going to assign anything to you. But when we're ready, I'll assign it to the other thing, and that'll be that. Because this all has to get cut up first. Okay. Well, while that's doing a thing... One thing I might do differently... One thing I think I might do a little differently is do this. I want all the rock in the world. Yep, you can take from here, that's fine. Where's our current rock reserves? Nope. Nope, don't bring, don't take. This is going to export out to that guy. And we're going to assign 4 trucks to bring that out. Now, for rock being made, I'm asking the rock to come here instead of the dumping designation zone. So we're going to say, right up here, you can't dump rock anymore. No go. No good. None of it. Is that... Well, what's the deal here? Oh, no input? Yeah, there you go. Except assigned only. That fixed that. You don't have any more routes. You can export to there or to, I think there? Hey, look at that. Look at that noise. Look at that nonsense. Let's see here. This is actually not anywhere anyone can get to. Very good. Let's do something like that. Invalid route assigned. Oh, that's the problem? Okay. So one thing we can do here is we can set up another storage. Like this. And this will have... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Rock? There we go. There you are. Boop, boop. Boopy doop doop. This is in. This only comes from one place. This is in. And out. So that should work. Let's build it right away. Boop. Haul-in truck. Can't find a destination to haul truck. I'm working on it. You're not going to believe it, but I am working on it. Okay, now that it's built, we've got some takers. Hopefully it's you fine folks right there, and it's not. So this says no import routes assigned. Anyone can dump rock here. We are no longer dumping rock. You've got some takers. You've got a couple of takers. I'm not sure from where. I'm going to set up an export route. You can also export there. Accept assigned only. Boop. There we go. Easy fix. Nope. Where are you going with that? My guy? Okay. I bet you any money I messed this up. Sweet Sassy Molassy, I sure did. Okay. That all goes away. Yeah, I got it. I got it. No, I figured it out good. I figured it out so good. Okay, so that fixed that. Real easy. So the plan was a bunch of rocks are going to be dumped here. These trucks are going to haul to there. Dump off. And then we have assigned trucks. How do I dump then? I didn't think of this at all. I've done this before. A mining tower, maybe? Yep, import routes. That works. One truck? Two truck, one truck. Two truck. I'm just gonna take care of that real fast. Good old two truck, one truck. Green fish, blue fish. One truck, two truck. That's exactly how that goes. There we go. Perfection. Okay. Good. Now, all y'all should be bringing your stuff here. Low coal. Yep, that makes sense. No compatible excavator. You're not going to believe this. We're not going to use an excavator. I guess instead of doing it this way, we do it this way? There we are. There's so many trucks not doing anything. Okay, you guys are still doing that. I wanna figure out why. What I probably need to do is set the import routes to all the mining towers, which is not a big deal. There's one. Invalid route assigned. Okay. Export route. Loose storage. Yep, okay. I get it. Okay, I think I get it. And this is going to be a loose conveyor. Let's do it level trace. Why not? No. Try that again. Oh, nah, it's the other way. Very good. Very good, sir. Very good. Quite. Okay, this has an export route to there. Excellent. All right, now import routes. There. There. We're not doing any mining here. All the other places. All the other places are going to give unto me stone. That. And that's probably good enough. Everything else seems like a bit of a hassle. But if we get a truck or two of stone from here, yeah, we're full on iron. So it's going to be a hot minute anyway. Okay, all the trucks are coming in to get this going on. Fun little neat project. Fun little neat project. That's what I'm gonna call that. I've been calling them pet projects, little side things I want to work on when I can. Okay, are you assigned to this guy? You're not. Okay. There's gonna be some back and forth, for sure. Don't accept assigned only. You can take whatever. Take all the rock. So you're just gonna dump wherever you want to dump. That's what I need to do. I want to change the audio of rock being dumped to a duck quacking noise. I think that'd be funny. I've been the accidental parent of a couple of mods. For Factorio specifically, one was the Swedish chef. Whenever a construction bot does work, instead of the grinding and the beep boop noises, instead you get the Swedish chef. It's a delightful treat, especially when you forget about it after hours of playing and you set up new rail infrastructure or whatever. Absolutely delightful. Absolute delight. Another one is in Space Age. What are they called? Asteroid harvesters, asteroid grabbers. Instead of the, again, metal on metal noise, it actually sounds like Yoshi. Mwah. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Mwah. It's very cute. Okay, stuff is being dumped off here. Awesome. Now a truck will pick it up and scoot. I've always been so tempted to try and trick non-Swedish people that Bork is actually old Swedish. Oh my god, don't do that. But as we discussed, right, it's not the Swedish chef for the Swedes. Isn't it the Norwegian chef or whatever? It's just one of those... it's an unhelpful stereotype for sure. I still want you guys to... Okay. Oh, right, this one. You guys are not doing the thing. Now do the thing. Okay, don't bring me stuff, though. There we go. That's the ticket. Now, this is why I wanted 4 trucks. So, I'm using just heavy ones, called the Swedish Chef in Swedish. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, what happened? We had a good thing, and then you just went all sideways on it. You did actually exactly what I expected you to do. To bork something in the UK is to break it. I've heard that before. Which makes a lot more sense when the Swedish chef does any cooking was bork, 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 when he does any cooking whatsoever. Chicken in the basket. Hurdy birdie, chicken in the birdie. Chicken in the basket. I think this is too wide. What happened? 2, 4, this is 7. What happened? Chocolate mousse, I don't remember that one. Oh, shucks. I gotta look that one up. It's supposed to be 6 wide, is it not? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 3. That's fine. In the kitchen, smearing chocolate. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's great. Okay, that seems like a good start. This actually needs to go up 1. Oh, nope. Oh, you're screwed. Sorry. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out in the wash. Oh, you went there intentionally. Oh, incredible. Alright, well, let me do you a solid. See how I let you go before I boxed you in? Look at that. Oh. Hey. Just like a kid that's in trouble. Hey. Sneak away, no one'll notice. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, there's that. Good stuff. Yeah, man, get that all whatevered up. Now, I probably can't build any trees. Again, build. I probably can't place any trees because it's rock or it's garbage. It's in here somewhere. Huh. Well, slap me in the face. Yeah, this is going to be a bummer. This is going to be a bummer no matter what. Alright. We're not going to worry about that then. It's a neat aesthetic touch that I'm not too hung up about. There we go. Okay, so now this hits this up and dumps it immediately. Because rock is specified here as a dumpable. That's how this is working. You might be like, how come you already just said don't dump here, but how are rocks still being dumped? Because what this is for the truck orders, this is like a universal assignment. You can be like, can I dump stuff here? No, you can't. We have this just generally set, but because the mining control tower owns this land, or lack of land really, we can supersede that. We can say, you can dump stone. Whoa, high five? Nope, no high five. Okay, let's take a gander at our coal situation. You're going to tell me if that's 50%. And I actually have a fair amount of diesel that I might work out into hydrogen, but for now... Thank you. How are we on lumber? Yeah, this, like I said, these are about the numbers I would expect. Not sitting on a ton, but we are making a nice little extra. How's our solars? I'd like to build one solar panel before I call this a session. Hey, we got the stuff for two. For two, I say. For two. Okay. Yeah, let's see it. 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 I don't want to wait. This looks like something that everyone's going to hate me about. Oh. Yes. Show me. Yes. Awesome. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's that level of logic we're going to use. Oh, man. Oh, this user interface got cleaned up really nicely, too. If I remember, there are like 3 types of weather. Sun. Cloudy. Night? I don't remember. Cloudy. Bright and less than bright. It's something like that. Okay, let's turn this back on. Yep, that's literally there to crack some extra hydrogen into it. Okay, rain. Rain, cloudy, sunny. Right? So we got rain, we had sun, we had the third one. Solar panels. Now, let's talk about power systems a little bit. There's a lot of video games, the way in which power is implemented. Oh, hold on. We have so much sun and heat here that I've had to scrape moss from my potted plants. Oh, gross. That's a lot of... Yeah. Yep, that's not great. That's not great at all. Oh, that's not great. Trim... Yeah, you gotta trim that up. Export? Yeesh. Okay, you're done? Not for long, you're not. You think you think. Oh, right, power. Let's talk about power. In video games, and IRL, and whatever, power systems are regarded in 2 ways. I don't really know the right technical verbiage for this, but in video games at least, where there's a bunch of abstraction and we're not really doing whatever, right? Here's coal, here's water. Boom, you invented steam. Congratulations. The way in which power works in this game, and in like other games, like I said, are greed. Is greed. Power systems can be greedy or not. Here's what I mean by that. Let's say to create energy, you need a ton of coal. Like literally 1 ton, a metric ton of coal. if you only need 5 watts of energy, you're burning the entire ton of coal, right? The system is greedy. It's going to use all that coal you provided. There's no way to just stop a steam process. So that's how some games regard power. The systems are greedy. A non-greedy system, what we have in what's this thing's problem? Oh, you finished. Awesome. What this game has is what's called a non-greedy process. So when we have steam production and we're producing energy, this stuff, especially like for steam, if there's anything extra, the steam doesn't just disappear. It doesn't evaporate. All this stuff runs as long as it absolutely needs to, which is good to know. An example of a greedy process might be like nuclear stuff in Factorio. Once you start the process, you can't just stop the nuclear process. You're generating the power. You can't just be like, okay, that's all the energy we need. It's nighttime now. Shut off the power. You can't just boof off a nuclear system. So what these solar panels do is when they provide energy, they will provide energy to our system. So this is 400 kilowatts. It might not sound like a lot because it isn't right now. But what this will do is this will provide energy as we start building up. Our other systems will have to work not as hard. Now, for us to produce, what is the maximum amount of consumption? 61. We're going to need a lot of solars, and solars don't run all the time anyway. We have to deal with cloudy and rainy situations. So this isn't even 100% all the time, but this can make everything else run a lot less hard, right? That's kind of the idea. Greedy systems are interesting in video games because, like I said, once it consumes the power, it consumes it. Mindustry has a lot of stuff in it that's greedy. If you put coal and water into a steam generator, it's gone. Like, whether you were going to use it or not, it's gone. So that's one case for overspending your power budget, because then you could actually use the whole thing. So now we're going to do this. You are going to set up a new fill area. We're going to do this. You're going to do that. And you're going to be just dirt. So we've done this before. I can take this guy now and do whatever I want. If dirt is generated, awesome. What is another pet project I wanted you to do anyway? There's that which will get filled in, which was neat. There's this that I'm still chomping down at the bit. This might actually open up more room for more forest stuff. I haven't decided. Oh, yeah. Oh, I lost it. There it is. Get working on, like, that would be cool. Yep, that would be absolutely awesome. Thank you. Low supply of hydrogen. I just kicked all that on. That's fine. I like this look. I think this adds a really nice aesthetic to everything. Okay, that's doing that. We turn on the hydrogen cookers. They are cooking up some fresh hydro. So any dirt that comes out of that should be dumped here. Now, we have to change this, though, because it was still the leveling designation. So now, flatten that out. Oh, thank you. The regular 2 that we come to appreciate. Just like that. Yeah. Yep. Neat. No mining. Oh, gosh, you guys are really chomping through this bauxite, eh? Come here. And let's pull it over like that. A leveling designation, if you will. Danke. Good stuff. Okay, so Cloudy actually produces 80% energy. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Rainy is 50%? That's still pretty crazy. Yeah. And then there's nighttime or whatever, right? Or is it just sunny, cloudy? Oh. Sunny, cloudy, rainy, cloudy, sunny, cloudy. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, there. Oh, they threw us a curveball. It's rainy again. Ah, those guys. Those guys. Oh, that screwed it up. Or can you still not make it? No. No. Oh, butts. Okay. Not all is lost. Hold on. Pretty please? Yeesh. Okay, cool. Alright. Can a couple of these guys come out to play? Alright. Still, this is saving a ton of maintenance on vehicles going all the way to the other side. This is saving a ton, yep. Having a couple of dedicated vehicles instead of all those vehicles going from the other iron ore mine to here, super good. Okay, so now, to undo my do, we'll do that. So now this gets dropped off. And now it gets picked up. Hopefully you guys do closest first. Hot jams, look at that, okay. Yep, take your time, shift and adjust, shift and adjust. A bump. What happened? Uh-huh. And then... Aw, beans. Beans skabibbles, you can't even make it back there. Yep, well, that punches that real bad. Mumma numma num. Mumma numma num. Mumma numma numma num numma num. Okay, I'm gonna 5 more minutes myself into oblivion. I built the solars. Let's unscrew up. Let's unscrew up this, and then I'm willing to call it. So what's interesting about this is the truck calculates its path first before it loads up to commit itself to a job. These guys are empty because they can't path. I think that's really interesting. So what's going to happen is we're going to have this path readied soon. Soon, TM? Soon? And then it's going to be like, all right, I'm in. We're getting there. Of all the lessons I've learned the tough way, this is not one of them. Let me try that again. Of all the tough lessons I've learned, this is not a tough... Like, this is not that big of a deal. This is an easy fix. I've made many a kerfuffle before with my mining ops. Okay. Okay, I just had a flash of a freak out of them, you know, digging that all out, screwing up the lake again. No. Okay, we're almost there. Yep. That's fine. This goes down to what? -11? Yeah, we're going to dump a lot of garbage. Rock. Right? A lot of rock is going to be just jettisoned into the whatever. Jettisoned into the whatever definitely sounds like a Nirvana song. Or a Nirvana album. No, a song. It comes right after heart-shaped box. Jettisoned into the whatever. I think so. Okay, still no jobs. This is working out pretty cutely, though. Not gonna lie, this is pretty cute. Now that we turned on our cracking bits, the hydrogen stuff is on its way. Yep, there we go. Yep, it's gonna take a bit. Ooh, hey, we're moving on to a different spot. Look at that. Look at that. That looks good. Yep, keep it going. It requires very little stone because of all the stuff we've already dumped, but it still is a lot of stone. Well, it requires less, I should say. I need to know when this kicks off. When that kicks off, I'll call this a session. Trucks can't dump. I got that. Robotic assembly level 3. I got that. Snackies. I keep forgetting about snackies. Oh, I see. It just straight up doesn't calculate at this point. I don't need trucks to go in there ever, so it super doesn't matter. That can go away. Oh, I see. This is going to be on like that. There we are. We're still doing all right on the whole coal thing. How's aluminum? Well, awesome. How's solars? Once I could find it. We could do another one. This will get less exciting as we get them built up. Like, once you have your first toy, right? It's like, oh, man. Your first gaming console, perhaps. Sometimes it came with a game, sometimes it didn't. And you were really interested in a different game anyhow, right? But still, a cool thing to cool about. You know? That kind of a thing. It's always been there. It's your dependable pal. Man, I don't want to play Super Mario World. No jobs. Oh, I should talk about that. I played Super Mario World, the Super Nintendo one, in Archipelago, and I cried. It was, my buddy was playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We did Archipelago style. So what happens is, in Archipelago, all of your items get put into a pool, and that pool is divvied out among all the players, right? That's how Archipelago works. It's a lot of fun. We've done Factorio games of Archipelago, an absolute blast. With multiple people, a lot of fun. But anyway, I did Super Mario World, and they did Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So their items, key and otherwise, are mixed in the pool. As a Super Mario player, my items are not items. My items are all my abilities. So one of the abilities that are locked are running, grabbing and holding things, spin jumping, all the upgrades, quote unquote, the mushroom, the leaf, or feather? The feather, the fire flower, Yoshi, all that stuff is locked. Those are what are considered my items. So if you don't know much about Super Mario, the thing of it is, it's not, it was terrible because there are so many just game mechanics the game teaches you or just expects you to have, and you just can't do it. So what ultimately happens is when the game starts, you can beat the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels, which includes the first castle. You can beat the first 7 levels, and then, because you have to hold stuff, you can't do anything unless somebody finds your hold an item. and then once you learn hold an item, you stop after 4 more levels because you need the ability to run. And so, like, the thing is, like, the first chunk of the game, so like I said, you can do 9 levels, and then 4 levels, and then 6 levels, and then 4 levels, like, it's all this is. And then once you have, like, flight, you can do, or something. There's, like, one ability, I forgot what it was, but once you have, like, one more ability, then you can beat the game. So in terms of game completion, it's, like, 6%, then another 4%, then another 8%, and then another 2%, and then the other 80% or whatever. I wasn't doing the math. And it's all at once. So, like, when you're playing with friends, like, you knock out the first, like I said, like, 12 levels or whatever in, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. And it's like, I'm going to go find a drug or something. I'll be back. I'm going to just go find... I got nothing to do. Unless someone gives me the arbitrary ability of, you know, jumping high. And then it's like, well, yeah, it's like a marathon race to get or it's a quick sprint to get the first whatever levels, and then it's like, oh my god, now I gotta hustle. It's so weird. It's just, even if you play with another Super Mario World player, which I've done, it also just feels very disjointed. Because, like, what normally happens in this Archipelago deal is somebody gets to a point where they're just sitting on their butt. And it's not to their, like, ability or skill. There's just nothing you could... I need this one artifact to do this one artifact thing, and the game will not let me progress otherwise. Do you have my one artifact thing? I do. Well, I guess I'm sitting on my butt for a while. It's a very different. It's a very different stat from like a Mega Man game, right? So Mega Man game, you have 8 bosses, you have 8 weapons. Each of them kick out a weapon, and that weapon is strong against another boss, right? Even if that isn't correct, and what happens is you got to fight robot masters without their weakness. You can still try. You can still at least try the fight. Even like with an RPG, like I said, a platformer or whatever, like let's just take a Metroidvania like Symphony of the Night. There's a lot you can try with certain abilities. Oh, I don't have double jump, but I have the bat. Awesome. Well, I don't have the bat, but I have double jump. Also differently awesome. There's a lot you can do to navigate the long library or whatever. But it's, yeah, there's certain things like I said in Mario, you just cannot proceed. You can't even try a fight because you can't unlock it. It's a weird deal. It's a really weird deal. I'm going to dump a little more, then I'm going to build this one, and then I'm going to call it a session. This was really great. So what we're going to have is we're going to have times where the power plant is, like I said, working less hard. Another concept to talk about is this is called, production priority level 1. There's no reason why it should be anything less. But this is called surplus power. What can happen is if everything's running and we have the solar farm cranking out, or the solar farm's cranking out even more than it needs to be, we can have something called surplus power. And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about in a second here. I want this guy to finish his dump run. I want this corner to be complete. I want this to be grayed out. Then I'm going to click it, and we're going to get it done. Oop. Good stuff. Okay, awesome. Surplus power is literally exactly what it says in the tin. It is extra power that is otherwise going to be wasted. Let's see here. If you click on anything that requires power, here we go. This mixer, for example. I'm going to hover over it, and we can say use surplus power only. Anything that, let's see here, electricity consumed when operational, currently not consuming. Yep. So we can say that if there's energy we're going to make and it's just a waste, again, solar power is exactly it. It's there or it isn't. We can say use surplus power only. So if there's any processes we want to do on the side that never take from the main supply, we can do something like this. Oh, it says stuff. When enabled, the consumer will become a surplus consumer. My mouse is in the way. It will only be using power made by generators that allow to supply surplus consumers. Also, in case this is enabled, lack of power is not reported as an issue. That's awesome. Now, we could set up any process to be surplus power. I believe we could just come here and be, maybe I don't know for sure. Allow powering surplus consumers. There we go. When enabled, the power generated here can also be used by consumers set to use surplus power only. Surplus mode is useful for generators where unused power would otherwise go to waste, e.g. solar panels. Instead, this power can be redirected to surplus consumers. Surplus generators always have priority over non-surplus ones for power generation. So that's a cool thing. So we can kind of separate out our power network, kind of, right? Games like Mindustry and Factorio are the two key representations I use. You can even do this in Dyson Sphere Program. Project? Program, right. You can separate out your power network because you have power lines that manually connect to stuff. So that whole manual connection allows you to control exactly what powers what, right? In this game, there's no such thing as separated power networks because everything's powered all the time, continuously connected. There is no only power this thing. Now, separating out your power networks might seem like a pain in the rumpus, but where it's really important is if you have high priority networks, you can power them separately. So if you have power plants that are like, these have to run all the time, this cannot go offline ever, you might wire up your system so that way your manufacturing can fail. Your manufacturing can go online or offline, but your lasers always stay on, right? Your laser defenses. So in Factorio, like using another as an example, you can wire it that way. It's actually really cool. Yeah, you might not produce as many widgets or whatever you're making at the time, and that might suck, but the bigger thing is you're not defenseless. The biters smell fear. it's not, hold on. It's not so much they smell fear. It's that they can hear my fear because I freak out like crazy. So it's a lot less, it's a lot less they have the ability, they don't have ultra heightened awareness to detect fear. It's that I am not quiet about fear. I'll let you know, I'll let the neighbors know, and everything. That's why I still want the artillery shells to have a whistle or whatever to say play La Cucaracha. Or something just something festive. Artillery and yeah, and Factorio. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna build one more and then I really need to go. I think machine shop closes at like 4 today. It's already 2:30. Come on, one more. Just one more solar panel. Building one solar panel is an accident. Building 2 solar panels is an incident. Building 4 solar panels is a repeatable. And at that point, I'll be happy with the tech. There's a lot of the... Gosh, what is the company? Shenzhen IO? I don't know if that's the name of the game or the company. But, Magnum Opus is a game like it. Infinifactory is another one. Where you design a machine that does stuff. And at the cuff, it seems very simple. I need you to... Here's a shape. Rotate it 90 degrees and cut a chunk out of it. Cool. Now push that back to the end of the assembly line. Awesome. Good job. In games like that, that's where I really developed the habit where if it works one time, it's an accident. If it happens twice, it's an incident. If it happens 5 times, it's repeatable. And that's kind of where I got that from, so I'm just making jokes at myself here, really. Yeah, get out of there, you two. Okay, I am very happy with this. This is moving along very nicely. This didn't cut out all the logistics, but this very much trims it out. I don't need those small trucks anymore. Thank you. Yep, not necessary. Just had to get that going on. This is bringing in tons of rock. We're saving a good amount of everything there. We got the highway. The highway's kind of built. That's pretty cool. Is this starting to fill in with some dirt? Yeah. Yeah, it has. Neat. It's going to be a while until that's full, because I don't think we're really digging more dirt, but I could take this dirt here and dump it. That's a possibility. All right, let's call this up here. What did we accomplish? The solar stuff, the rest of the research, guidey chippy thingies, that's awesome. Server farm got moved and built. Solar cell monos, the best solar technology we can get. Aluminum. We already had gold last time, but aluminum, there's that bauxite. So we finally accomplished the title for the stream. Bauxite, all right. Bauxite, all right. We cleaned this up a little bit. This looks much more natural. Might not be the right word, but it adds a splash of contrast, which I really like. Cleaned up the trains a bit. We also set up our bauxite mine. So that's done and dusted. Gosh, what else did we knock out? More terraforming, for sure. For sure, for sure. Research done. That was a big accomplishment. I think that might be it. I think that's all we really did this episode. So not too bad. Oh, bauxite, all right. Let's go. Let's get our thumbnail for the YouTube video right there. I'm just going to unpause that because that does nothing. That's a really nice snappy right there for that. So yeah, thank you all for your time today. I really appreciated that you shared this time with me. Very thankful. Very thankful. Let's see here. I only see one other person who speaks English who is currently playing Captain of Industry, and we've raided them before. This will be a cool raid. We've seen them before, I believe. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So we're going to see the outro for my YouTube bit, and then we're going to do some raiding. So again, thank you all for your time today, and I hope to catch y'all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.